Monsters 2025. 2025. You wanted the best, you got the best. Let's talk show in the morning anywhere in the country. It's the Monsters Morning Joe Radio 104.1, and we are broadcasting live on the iHeartRadio app. All over the world and all over the planet. You got the Monsters in the Morning live this morning. And check this out. You can send us a text right now. People already texting us this morning. Thank you very much. We appreciate it. Texting us is easy. Just text 77031. Text your message, and those pop up right in front of our faces. Sometimes we read them on the air. Sometimes we text you back. Usually Angel and I, because we're busy with that. Ryan's busy with the YouTube channel. Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. There's a chat feature there as well, where people chat back and forth for the next 5 hours about monster business and monster stuff. And you can do that as well. Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. With the iHeartRadio app, you also can listen to shows from last month, if you want to, in the podcast section. The number one podcast with iHeart in the state of Florida. What is up, y'all? I am Russ Rollins, host of the program. And with the fellas and a lady, we'll be doing this until around 11 o'clock. Here's the producer, the angel of boom, Angel of Air. And the king of Denmark, Ryan Holmes.
Yes. Like and subscribe.
Yeah, like and subscribe. Yeah, we appreciate that. That's I want to grow that channel. Yeah, we've got 30, I think it's, was it 33,000, 34,000?
Nah, I don't know. We need more.
Somewhere around that. We should have more than that. I will tell you, be honest with you. I agree with you on that. We should have more than that, and we appreciate you guys sharing it and telling people about it. Help us grow that YouTube channel. It is a Monday morning, and man, this is the first time that it really struck me. Now, obviously, heat wave going on in all of the entire country. Yeah, it's bad for a lot of folks here in well, no, it wasn't Central Florida. This was Texas, I think. Anyway, we had the first report that I saw of a football player dying of heat stroke. Like a high school kid. That sucks. Heat stroke is a real thing. Be careful. There's and obviously over the weekend, man, we had feel like temperatures up in the 110s, 108s.
Hottest it's ever been in Tampa.
Yeah, in Tampa, it had never been to this is not the feels like temperature. This is the actual temperature of 100 degrees. And then the feels like was way up there, But yeah, the first time in Tampa, which I was surprised about that was the first time Tampa had hit 100, because we've hit 100 here before, right?
Oh yeah,
yeah, many times.
We're mainland. We don't have an ocean helping us.
Yeah, no breeze, nothing to slow that heat down. So anyway, with all that being said, I get in here this morning and it's hot in this building, man. And I think they turn the heat, the air conditioning off on the weekends, and there's a lot of businesses and companies that probably do that. Because I was talking to Angel about it this morning. I get it. There's nobody here on the weekend, so why have the air on? But damn. And then you think about folks who, your AC breaks, you didn't do the 30-point inspection, you didn't check out your AC, you didn't, and then if you're, because my mom's,
damn it, man,
I know, and I'm like, did you call Mills Air? She goes, well, I didn't want to bother them on a Saturday. I figured I'd wait till Monday. I said, Mom, that's what they do. You need to, I don't think they should. They probably shouldn't be working on the weekend. I'm like, Mother, would you call Mills Air and have them? And they got out there right away, and took care of it, But it's just such a funny thought. It's just
her first thought is not that she doesn't want to impose on them.
I don't want to impose on them. Mom, your AC broke. You got to do it right away. But a lot of people are having that happen. So be careful. And I thought about you, Ryan, on Saturday morning with the kettle corn out there at the farmers market.
Yeah.
A breeze out there or not?
Nope, just hot and slow and just standing around in a hot field, man. I don't know what's going to take for people to realize that, like, we need to do something to fix this, because to be so far. What's next year look like, fellas? What's next year look like? Yeah,
hotter than hell.
Hotter.
We gonna have some people die, and that's just fine.
Oh yeah, well that's we already had the young man from I think it was the Texas football team.
Yeah, it's bad. I mean, like, I've been out there before. Like, it didn't happen this time, but you got to stay hydrated. You got to stay out of the sun. Wear sunscreen. And because I've seen people just drop. Just people there at the farmers market just drop to the ground. Luckily, the Winter Park Fire Department's right next to the farmers market,
right? So
they get out there pretty fast, but it's not uncommon, that's for sure.
Now, it was hot. I spent all day, which was so nice. I spent all day on the lakes, the chain of lakes on Saturday, and there's always a breeze, and you can jump in the water and be cool. But you could tell it was super hot. But there's a way to keep cool if you jump in the water and all that kind of good stuff. So I was able, but that's why I got lots of sun. I should do sunscreen.
Yeah,
keep
you
forgetting.
should do sunscreen. Guy who's had skin cancer removed already.
Probably should. Yeah, probably should think about it.
Skin cancer is one of those ones, man, too. Like, if you don't wear sunscreen, because you got to put it everywhere. You get a spot. Like, most of it, basal cell skin cancer is pretty easy to take care of for the most part. It's like the common cold of skin cancer. I've had several of them.
Yeah.
But like, you get a little melanoma on there, it'll take you fast, and it hides in a weird place that you don't always see on a daily basis.
Ask Jimmy Buffett.
Yeah, dude.
That's what got Jimmy Buffett.
Your hero died from the thing that you don't want to wear sunscreen for.
I wouldn't say hero, but
he was your hero.
I like Jimmy Buffett a lot. I listened to Buffett on the boat this weekend.
Do it for Buffett, man. Buffett doesn't want his
That's a whole new brand right there.
Do it for Buffett.
You should sell that idea to them. Do it for Buffett sunscreen.
That's a good idea. Yeah, oh my God, do it for Buffett sunscreen.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Somebody should jump on that right away. We were on that.
Give a portion to cancer
skin
research.
cancer research. 100%. That's a great idea. Well, right now, though, there's a big legal fight with Jimmy Buffett's wife and the manager who manages the money and everything. She's suing them, the people that Jimmy Buffett put in charge of managing all the money. She's suing them because I guess she's saying that they're not giving him, they're squandering his money and they're not giving her right portion, and they're big legal battle in the Jimmy Buffett world.
Meanwhile, while he was alive, there was no issues, right?
Ever.
But now, as soon as he passes, it's one of those things like we talk about with Ray Trenley and everything, like getting your affairs in order and your estates and all that kind of stuff. But yeah,
now she's not
that's disappointing.
She's not like a fly by night. Like he just had a wife for like 3 years. Like she was with him for a really long time, so does deserve whatever, but a portion that a person deserves that's been around, together that long. But that was it. But with the Hulk Hogan thing going on right now, we'll talk to Ray Trenley about it this week. She's like a brand new wife. Like right before he passed, she went and did some legal wranglings and made it so her and her kids got all the money, and none of Brooke Hogan, the son, none of anybody else got any kind of inheritance, and he's got that $120 million lawsuit that he won with Gawker.
He only actually got $30 million from that.
Yeah. But there's still monies that's supposed to be going to him and the family and stuff. And she was only married to him very, very short amount of time, and is going to be.
Yeah, but he's been public about that. He went broke.
He did.
Yeah, so that at that point he kind of everything resets, I thought.
Oh, is that how it works?
Well,
if you go broke, all bets are off.
I'm seeing in the sense of bankruptcies and things like that. So whatever his agreements were, let's say, because he wasn't on the hook for child support anymore.
No, well, they were all grown up. Yeah, they were all.
Yeah, and then he had the settlement that he had with Nick Hogan's car accident victim. So that was in the millions of dollars, and then whatever so I could understand why that lady would think, hey, this is the new money that he generated from this.
This is mine.
Yeah.
Last night, I went out to the Daytona Beach Ocean Center. It was a big match. Teal Piper challenged Amber Nova for the MWO Championship. I'll tell you all what happened coming up. There was a couple very funny stories of stuff. Ryan Holmes came up, and other things happened, so I'll tell you what that is. And a bunch of other stuff going on today. Oh, yeah, we got a bunch of other stuff happening. It is a Monday. If you want to text us, you can. 77031. Oh, I did, yes. Someone texted me, did you harvest your pineapple? I did. I finally picked my pineapple.
Is that a euphemism for something I'm unaware of?
Is that code?
No, I put it on. I forgot about that. Thank you, Greg, who was a 10 o'clock winner of $1,000. I forgot I did that. I asked on Facebook, is this ready to pick? And people said this. They said, yes, pick it and then turn it upside down for 24 hours. Why do you think that is? I mean, I'm thinking if you turn it upside down, it makes the sugars go all throughout the entire pineapple. I don't know.
Then somebody comes over and bangs your wife.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's all code.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I didn't think about that. Yeah, upside down pineapple means bang my wife.
You got a ripe pineapple and you turn it upside down.
Oh my God, I forgot about that.
Yeah,
that's why you turn a pineapple upside down if you're a swinger.
Yeah.
Oh, they were goofing on me, weren't they? Son of a bitch! I have it turned upside down right in the windowsill. Oh, you son of a guns! You got me again.
All kinds of people gonna be knocking at your door.
Oh God! Yeah. Oh, that's what they're doing. Okay, you're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Dancing naked around your kitchen is a lot better with your best friends.
Seriously.
I mean,
why would you encourage that?
Just say, Alexa, play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
No slowdowns or delays to report on I-4 this morning in the Orlando area for those traveling east and westbound on the interstate. Traffic remains up to speed both north and southbound on Florida's Turnpike this morning. No delays for those traveling up and down the 429. If you do come across any traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radio.
Stay connected when it matters most. Be prepared with Rapid Radio's walkie-talkies. With instant push-to-talk and LTE nationwide coverage, you can reach family and friends in any emergency. 100% private, no contracts, no hassle.
Stay safe. Order now at rapidradios.com.
Looking for a vehicle? If you have, let's say you have a business and you need some fleet vehicles. You just need one fleet vehicle, or you need 17. Well, if that's the case, see my friends at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. They have 5 acres full of fleet vehicles they can help you with if you have a small business, and they're able to do it because they have so much inventory, and it doesn't matter what you're looking for. Cargo vans, EV cargo vans, work trucks, big lawn care trucks. They got it all. And when I was there, they even had fire trucks, ambulances, and buses that they could help you with. If you're a small city or town, they can help you with a fire engine. It's my friends over at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Big Bad Bill can help you. He's a great guy, and they'll wrap it with a logo for you, make it look just right. If you're looking for any kind of Chevy, go see my friends at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Omar Rodriguez will hook you up. It's Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Make sure you mention that Russ Rollins of the Monster sent you.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, is back in Vegas.
T-Mobile Arena.
Streaming live only on Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances. Listen, starting next Monday, to win your way there.
Escape to poolside paradise at MGM Resorts in Las Vegas. Sip on a refreshing cocktail. Lounge in a luxury cabana. Earn on nonstop fun with MGM Rewards. Book a sizzling summer escape today. Visit MGMRewards.com for details.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by crimeline.org. Give a tip anonymously.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning.
Hi, my air conditioner isn't working.
We're hosting a pet rock adoption telethon.
Pet rocks?
The internet says they're endangered.
Rocks are everywhere.
You know what's everywhere?
Frank Gay is everywhere. I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you have AC problems, you need help now. One of our licensed and certified technicians can have your AC blowing cold air in no time. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Insurance companies often play tough, offering you the bare minimum for your injuries. But why settle for less? With me, Mo DeWitt, your Orlando injury attorney, you pay nothing unless we win. Don't let the insurance companies push you around. Injured on the go, just call Mo.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
Hey, Central Florida, before the school year kicks off, it's time to celebrate you at the Monsters in the Morning Teachers Appreciation Party at Johnny's Other Side. Wednesday, August 6th from 4 to 7 p.m. Teachers, your first round is on us with your school ID or pay stub. Gift bags, prize drawings, and classroom supply gift cards. Great food, cold drinks, and support from Johnny's Other Side, TK Law, Tito's Vodka, Russo Wine, Surfside Tea and Vodka, Terramana Tequila, and Yingling. Not a teacher? Then bring school supplies and show your love. You teach the future now. Let us treat you. Join the Monsters in the Morning at Johnny's Other Side and kick off the school year right.
Still getting around to that fix on your car? You got this. On eBay, you'll find millions of parts guaranteed to fit. Doesn't matter if it's a major engine repair or your first time swapping your windshield wipers. eBay has that part you need, ready to click perfectly into place for changes big and small. Loud or quiet, find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. But you already know that. eBay. Things, people, love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Hey there. You hear that? Right. You don't. That's what it's like to order food for your workplace with EasyCater. No hold music while you wait to place your order. No tapping as you type in special dietary instructions or long, complicated searches for options in your budget. No crinkling of paper receipts. Just...
Dang, these are some tasty sandwiches.
EasyCater, the better way to order food for work. Order now at EasyCater.com.
Surprise! Your accountant just emailed to say your quarterly taxes are way higher than you were expecting.
At Progressive, we know small business owners don't usually like surprises because they cost you money. But a good surprise that could save you money? Getting discounts with a commercial auto quote from Progressive.
Also, your favorite employee is leaving. They're going to pursue their dream of being a veterinarian.
Surprise yourself. See if you can save in as little as 7 minutes at ProgressiveCommercial.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Discounts not available in all states or situations.
The success you've already had matters at University of Maryland Global Campus because we're a school for real life. An accredited state university, UMGC lets you earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning and relevant life and work experience, or transfer up to 12 credits toward a master's. We offer affordable tuition and online and hybrid courses. Classes start August 13th. Apply now and save with no application fee. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Check out Behind the Flow, a podcast documentary series following the launch of San Diego Football Club.
San Diego coming to MLS is going to be a game changer because this region has been hungry for a men's professional soccer team.
We need to embrace this community.
Listen to San Diego FC Behind the Flow on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Behind the Flow and start listening.
All right, AC kicked on at 6. I guess that's not bad. I already sent a complaint to management. Like, man, it's hot in here. But it took a little 10 minutes for it to cool down, so it feels good. Like, everybody's having AC issues probably now because of the extreme heat. The heat dome over the weekend is making like major news. It's the lead story everywhere. You know, all the news that I looked at this morning. So you know, be prepared if you're going out and working outside today. If you're working out in the heat, you know, look out, man. We need it. We need all the listeners we can have. Yes, Angel.
To that point, in regards to heat and power outages and whatnot, your guys, Solar Source, we got a thing that we're running with them. You go to iHeart.com/solar and register to win a backup power source.
That thing is the best.
Yeah.
That thing is the best. If you guys remember when Hurricane Milton came, they put one in my house like a week before, and then the hurricane came, and I was able to broadcast live from the house, and my entire neighborhood had lost power. But I still had power because of that power battery backup system that runs off solar energy. So you can win that. If you go to, what's it, Real Radio?
iHeart.com/solar.
iHeart.com/solar.
Yeah, SOLAR.
Yeah. And they're doing, they're
and
good
it's
people.
valued at $20K, so it's a pretty substantial piece of equipment.
Damn sure is. It's
put
good.
on your house, yeah.
So last night was the big match in Daytona. It was, Teal Piper challenged Amber Nova to the MWO championship, which, man, ended up being a really big deal to a lot of the people backstage, like the wrestlers backstage, all knew about it, talking to me about it, want to know why there wasn't a male, how come there isn't one for the guys? And I'm like, okay, well, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Several of the guys asked me that because they want to they'd love to be the MWO champion and get the promotion. I understand it's for the promotion. I know that's what it is.
Yeah.
But it has more value than other belts for small independent companies where nobody knows they're there. Like this one, there is, bragging rights. You get to come on the air. You get to talk, smack or whatever. And this was called Star Spangled Slammer. And it was out at the Daytona Beach Ocean Center. I've not been to Daytona in a really long time. So I had to get there a little early. I got a room right by the radio station. So on my way from Winter Haven, stopped off here, the Quality Inn. By the way, if it was terrible, I would tell you. I feel like I should say the Quality Inn by the radio station is super nice. I was surprised. You got to go.
The one right over here.
It's right off of. It's right. Where the Twin Peaks is. It's like right across from Twin Peaks.
Oh, you stayed in Altamont.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But it's just, it's just a skip.
Well, no, because I thought you would have stayed the one right up the street here.
Well, with my blue-green thing, I could use points.
Understood.
So I used points in order to get a room close as I could. And that was
good too, right?
And I got to tell you, they had a little court. I'm like, oh, it's Quality Inn. It's not going to be that nice. No, man. The owners were there. It was like, it's Quality Inn, but it's owned by local people or whatever. And you got to go inside. There's a courtyard, which is super. I'm like, wow, this is like It's deceiving. You think it's a quality inn, it's going to be crappy. No, man, and very clean, and it was a great way to go. Anyway, I digress. So I stopped, got my room, went to the Daytona Beach Ocean Center, and hadn't been there in a long time, and was driving around Daytona for a little bit. And I got to tell you, I've never had this feeling nor thought before, but I'm like, Daytona's really clean now. Like the streets were super clean. It was I don't know. It was just really kind of pretty. And I've been to Daytona before thinking, oh man, it's trashy. Now maybe the times I've been have been like Bike Fest and events that, were, a spring break and stuff like that. So maybe we're past all that and everyone's back to school or something. But I don't know. I just thought it was super. I hadn't been to Daytona. I hadn't been to the Ocean Center in a super long time. It was all good experience. Met my buddy Dale Torberg there. When it comes to wrestling, he's the man. He knows everybody.
Yeah, he does.
And he is the super nicest guy in the world. And people know him and respect him, even though he was the demon in the WCW, which,
that's like one stint of his life, though. Like, that's what's crazy about that man.
Yeah.
Like, that guy man's a walking, talking 6'9" Forrest Gump.
And he doesn't brag about it. It just kind of comes up in conversation. And, when I was teaching Madonna how to slide into second base for a league of her own, it's like, I'm like, what? And he did something that is, it's hard for me. We had many hours to talk because Amber Nova was so jacked up and nervous and just ready to wrestle that she was running around doing calisthenics, and she was like a squirrel on crack right before the whole match. So I had a lot of time to sit and talk to Dale, and he did that thing that, when people do it, they're like, hey, Russ, I'm going to tell you this story, but this is not for the radio. And in my mind, I want to go, just don't tell me, because it'll slip out of my head. It'll slip out of my mouth. I'm like, okay, tell me, Dale. And he told me this one story, and it's a crazy story. And I'm like, I wish I could tell that story. But talked to him for a while. And Angel.
Thanks. Punish us now, too.
I know. I got to see live in person this whole thing with that happens with you, not with Ryan, but with you. And that is when tall people gravitate to each other,
yes.
Right? So I'm hanging.
It is a real thing.
It is a real thing. I'm sitting here with Dale Torberg, who is 6'7". He's as tall as Angel, and there's a bunch of wrestlers are even smaller than me these days, right? It used to be a professional wrestler, you got to be a really big cat, really big dude, right? A lot of smaller guys that are into it now. That these are independents and they want to be a wrestler, and they're and they do high flying cool stuff, but they're not big, for me, like big, impressive, like oh my god, scary guys. But whenever a dude walks in who is 6'7" and they see Dale, it's almost like like a planet that just kind of the circles are, and they just start talking. Hey man, how you doing?
Yeah. And you got to check in, yeah.
So I'm standing there talking to Dale and about 3 other tallies.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh man, I'm the short fat guy here. I need to, and I just kind of walk out. I'm like, I don't belong in this group of guys that are talking right now.
Because you're 5'11".
Because I'm 6 foot tall, but I mean, these guys are 6'7", and I just kind of slipped out of the way, because I felt odd because it is so funny. It's a thing, right?
Yeah, it is. And I've said it, like, it's always fun. Running into a guy like Dale, who's my height, because again, you instantly gravitate towards each other.
Is that because you're eye to eye?
It's line of sight. It's totally line of sight, and it's not often. Typically, I'm having to look down at you guys or look down, right? So when somebody that catches my line of sight, there's a guy that he just showed up at one of our gigs. He was like 6'8", and when our tall listeners show up as well, and they get in my line of sight,
it's a thing.
You instantly kind of get drawn to that. Because it doesn't happen often.
I don't know if you guys ever heard of a thing called a forest, but it's all filled with tall trees because tall things like to be with each other.
I guess so.
Bushes hang out with bushes, trees hang out with trees.
And in my mind, I was thinking to myself, I'm like, okay, there's a tall guy over there. He hasn't come over to talk to Dale or these other guys yet. And as soon as I'm thinking in my head, he's like kind of slowly walking that way.
Oh, it happens, yeah.
Look at them, they're all gravitating to each other. It's crazy. Anyway, that's the thing. And then, I had not really in-depth talked to Amber Nova since last Friday when we had Teal Piper in.
Depth.
And what'd I say?
In depth?
Depth, yeah.
So you have deep conversations?
Well, I mean,
I'm teasing.
Yeah, we will talk, and I didn't know how she was going to be. about the way we were, we interviewed Teal Piper and everybody was like, Team Piper and all this kind of stuff. And because she could be sensitive, she's a sensitive person. So as soon as I see Amber and she's all jacked up and she's like, all gas, no brakes and all that kind of stuff. And she goes, hey, I heard the show on Friday. I'm like, did you? She goes, man, I just love my radio family. They love to pick on me. She's like, I know they knew that I wanted them to come, right? I just didn't want to bother them. And I'm like, yeah. Oh, and people were mentioning.
I didn't know that you wanted us to come at all.
People were mentioning it to her as she was signing autographs. She goes, "Oh, that's my radio family. They're just teasing me."
Nope, you didn't invite us.
She is.
Didn't get tickets. Did you get tickets for that?
I did not.
No? Okay, cool.
You know who?
I would kind of got a backhanded invitation by this guy, but
maybe we can get you tickets. But there was no to pay.
Yeah, there was no legitimate effort made.
You know who showed up and got in line and bought her own ticket and was at the match? Daisy Del Toro.
I believe it. Yeah, she was in her feelings about that.
Yeah, she showed up and she was there, and Amber
as a vendor.
No.
Okay.
To support Amber, and Amber went out and saw her and everything, which was very nice. So got there. Let's see here. The gravitation story. I told you that. Oh, Dale asked me not to tell that story. Okay.
He's gonna do it.
No, I won't. No, I can't.
He's gonna I got a friend. His name is Gail.
I can't go against him like that. Anyway, so we were there super early. There was a whole autograph signing thing, and I didn't bring anything. I was just hanging out with Amber, but a lot of Monster fans. And I got to tell you, okay, this is a Daytona Beach Ocean Center, so it's a big thing. But they had about 1,500 people at this, which is pretty good for a Sunday night at a wrestling event.
Nice, man.
And what they did was they put everybody, they call it, there's a hard camera, right? So a hard camera is where you have all the fans and stuff behind you, and then the other side is empty. So one whole half of the Daytona Beach Ocean Center was packed with people, lots of Monster fans. And so, now it's time. And we went out and we did a tribute to Ozzy Osbourne and to Hulk Hogan. And they did a 10 bell salute thing. And I don't know who they got to ring the bell 10 times, but their perception of time, because you're supposed to make it the right amount of time in between.
Go ding, 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 ding.
It would be ding, 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 ding. I'm like, as a drummer or whatever, I'm thinking just do it right on tap. You
go bing, bing.
They didn't do that. I think they got lost halfway through. We got to 7, and it was a long break. I'm like,
what number am I on?
And we're all looking up, like, who is ringing the bell?
Drunk Johnny.
Is it Corky from Life Goes On? I'm like, why is it taking so long? So they finally get through that whole thing, and it was kind of emotional. But they had me and Amber and all the other wrestlers came out and did that thing, which I thought was very classy, was very good. The gentleman that put this on said he had I had a dream that we did our show at the Daytona Beach Ocean Center, and this is the biggest event they ever put on, and it was good, man. It looked really, really great. So saw Teal Piper backstage, and she was super. Even though I'm coming out with Amber Nova, super nice. Loved coming in here. She was, listen, I'm gonna win the belt, and I'm gonna come in here and see. I'm gonna go and see you guys. I'd like to come in on Wednesdays. Like she had it planned in her head already. So they put Amber and Teal Piper as the semi-main event. So there was a main event after us, which was Matt Cordova, and then right before that was Amber and Teal Piper.
We know Matt, don't we?
We had talked about Matt Cordova.
Is that what it was?
And I was trying to, and he was going to come out to one of our events, and we never got to actually meet him before. Okay. But of course, he's great friends with Dale Torberg. So I got to go hang out with him and talk to Dale, and he's actually a super nice guy. Like Matt Cordova was as nice as he could be, scary as hell looking. He's ripped and jacked, and then he's over there.
Tall as you?
Yes, I think he's about 6 foot, but he's in great shape. And then here's this big, scary looking guy, and he's got all these action figures that he's putting on a table. It's just kind of it's a weird dichotomy, Right. So now it's time for us to go out, and they play the music. Teal Piper comes over first where we're at, and she does not speak to Amber at all. Says hi to me, cordial to me, looks at Amber and doesn't say a word. And then her boyfriend, Damos, is big as hell. He's scary as hell looking.
Is he taller than you or about the same height?
I don't know, bro. I'm just
Okay.
saying he felt like he was taller than me because he was very intimidating. And he walked around backstage with his shirt off the entire time. And I got to tell you, if I looked like him, I'd do that too.
Same thing.
I would never put my shirt on if I looked like that dude. And I'm like, oh man, this is going to be okay. All right, well, let's see what's going to happen. So they do the intro. They go out, and Teal Piper is a big deal because her dad was, Rowdy Piper. So she gets a really good pop, and Amber's like, oh my God, the whole audience is behind her. Like she's got I'm like, don't worry, be fine. You'll be fine. So they do the intro for Amber Nova. Huge pop, like bigger than Teal Piper. Amber's getting really, really great attention,
Nice.
really great pop. And we get out there, and here's what's funny. So a wrestling crowd likes to have fun, and I had kind of forgotten about that. Like they're there, they know what's up, they know what it is, and they're there to have fun.
They have their own jokes as well.
They have their own jokes.
They're doing their own thing,
So Ryan, I go out to the ring with Amber Nova, and people are already chanting Amber Nova. That whole thing, right?
Yeah,
I'm like, okay, cool. And then I hear one guy, as right when the match is getting really started or whatever, one guy goes, yeah, hey, Rollins, you suck like your radio show. And I turn around, and he points at me, and he's laughing, and he's like, I love you, And I'm like, oh, okay, I get it. So
I killed him.
Everybody starts laughing. So then a woman gets up and starts walking around with a sign, and everybody's laughing and clapping at her sign. And I don't understand what this means.
Right,
So
you're gonna have to explain it to him, Ryan.
Yeah.
It's much like the pineapple thing.
Okay, so I'm going to tell you what the sign said, and then when we come back, explain to me what the sign meant, and then I'll tell you what happened with Ryan Holmes.
Because Russ told me this earlier, and I didn't see. I just played it cool. I was like, oh wow, that's funny.
So this woman, right, and she was, attractive woman or whatever. She's got a sign that she made, and there was a lot of monster signs there, but the lady was getting all the pop. It said, Russ Rollins eats bananas with two hands. And everybody's laughing their ass off. Now, I don't know what that means, and I will take your text to tell me what that means, and I'll tell you how Ryan Holmes is involved when we come back. Russ Rollins
Ryan Holmes
eats bananas with two hands. It was the dig on me, and I'll tell you the Ryan Holmes thing when we come back. Don't go anywhere. Two hands. I don't know. Oh,
that should be our monster T-shirt, Ryan.
That's stupid. All right,
we should get a new one.
I'll explain more when we come back. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is Chris Broussard. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by DraftKings.
NFL training camps continue. Among the headlines, the Dolphins and safety Minka Fitzpatrick agreed to a reworked contract. It'll save the Dolphins $11 million. Sunday baseball, the Marlins' 4-game win streak ended. They were edged by the Brewers, while the Rays lost to the Reds. They get swept in that series. And soccer, Orlando City taking a break from the MLS schedule to participate in the League's Cup tournament. They begin group stage play on Wednesday. I'm Matt McCoy.
DraftKings is all about responsible gaming. It's more fun when it's for fun. So play responsibly. DraftKings, the crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 or older. Age and eligibility vary by jurisdiction.
When you change lanes, use your blinker, check your mirrors. Turn your head to check your blind spots for motorcyclists. Due to their small profile, motorcycles can be hidden easily in blind spots. With a single headlight, they are difficult to see. Learn more at ridesmartflorida.com.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anajar and Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
Mohammer, El Oso Palestino Tour.
Muhammad is the most popular name in the world, but I can't find one keychain with my name on it anywhere.
Friday, August 1st at Hard Rock Live Orlando. Tickets on sale now at Ticketmaster.
Ray Trunley here. Life is uncertain, but finding the right lawyer should not be. TK Law will guide you through divorce with solutions that protect you and your family. Find solutions with TK Law. OneFirmForLife.com.
This is
Monster Jam. Get ready for massive stunts, crazy skills, featuring Grave Digger, El Toro Loco, Sparkle Smash, and more. Big time fun for the whole family. Monster Jam, as big as it gets. Coming to Kia Center this Saturday and Sunday. Brought to you by BKT Tires, your local Ford dealers, and Morgan & Morgan. Tickets on sale now.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-$300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code TODAY to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code TODAY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code TODAY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
You've got apps for everything. Music, photos, even ordering coffee. But only one app gives you the live radio experience. It's radio your way. Anytime, anywhere. Join the millions already listening. The free iHeartRadio app. The #1 app for radio.
Still getting around to that fix on your car? You got this. On eBay, you'll find millions of parts guaranteed to fit. Doesn't matter if it's a major engine repair or your first time swapping your windshield wipers. eBay has that part you need, ready to click perfectly into place for changes big and small. Loud or quiet, find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. But you already know that. eBay. Things, people, love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Hey there. You hear that? Right. You don't. That's what it's like to order food for your workplace with EasyCater. No hold music while you wait to place your order. No tapping as you type in special dietary instructions or long, complicated searches for options in your budget. No crinkling of paper receipts. Just...
Dang, these are some tasty sandwiches.
EasyCater, the better way to order food for work. Order now at easycater.com.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Serving in the military requires great sacrifices, not just for one's country, but also for one's family. Not surprisingly, divorce for soldiers is especially difficult, and it raises a number of challenges that are peculiar to military divorce, things such as deployments, relocation, retirement benefits. These issues can be complicated. So if you're a soldier facing such challenges, go to CordellCordell.com.
Orlando, Florida. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois. CordellCordell.com.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
2 seconds. That's all it takes for a child to wander. 2 inches of water, and they could drown. For autistic individuals of all ages, and those with Alzheimer's or dementia, the risk is even greater. Autism Society of America's It Takes Two campaign educates families and caregivers to reduce wandering-related drowning tragedies. Access free resources to help save a life. Visit autismsociety.org/ittakes2 to prepare, prevent, and protect.
Eye Candy Energy Drink, the official energy drink of the Monsters in the Morning and the official energy drink of the summer, is here. It's Eye Candy Energy Drink. Eye Candy Energy Drink was developed right here in Central Florida. 3 incredible flavors. There's original, there's sugar-free, and sugar-free cotton candy. You can pick them up now by just going to eyecandyenergydrink.com. That's eyecandyenergydrink.com. Whether you drink it all by itself or you have a mixer in it, it's a great energy drink that you will love. We love that cotton candy one. It's awesome. Eye Candy Energy Drink.
This earful of real radio is brought to you by JustCallMo.com. Injured on the go? JustCallMo.com.
Real, no radio.
Well, Obviously, the texting service knew exactly what that meant. Yeah, my God. Well, she was laughing her ass off. If you're just tuning in, I was telling the story about last night's big wrestling match in the Daytona Beach Ocean Center and the experience of going and spending most of the day at the Ocean Center preparing for Amber Nova, who is here right now. We haven't talked about the win or the loss yet, so we'll do that here in a second. But she was challenged by Rowdy Roddy Piper's daughter, Teal Piper, who was very nice to me backstage, but was not nice to Amber Nova. Wouldn't talk to her, kept giving her dirty looks, was pissed off most of the time. And her boyfriend, Damos, is a big dude, a big, scary dude. But anyway, so hi, Amber. Hold on for one second. I'll tell everybody what happened here in a second. But we had the whole build up. We go out, Amber gets a huge pop. And there's about 1,500 people in the Daytona Beach Ocean Center. Now, we'll say this. If you're sitting in the audience with everybody and you're looking at the ring behind there, they call that the hard camera, right? That's the camera that's filming everything. So there's nobody sitting there, but behind on the other side, it was 1,500 people. That's a pretty big crowd. Now in the Daytona Beach Ocean Center, it still looked pretty good because it was a whole one whole side.
But that's not uncommon for events that they're filming to put on television. Like I've worked with the various football leagues that have come to Orlando.
They do the same thing.
And they've done the same thing.
Yeah. So some people sent me some photos of Amber after she won holding up the belt, and there's no audience in the background. So I took it over to ChatGPT and I said, put an audience back there because it looked bad, because there was a ton of people at this event. Anyway, so we go out. I told you this woman was walking around and she was proud of herself. She had made a sign that said Russ Rollins eats bananas with two hands.
I do not know what that means.
I didn't either until just now, and I guess it means I'm gay. That's what it pretty sure means you're gay is what it said. But then I started getting the chant going.
For a second, did you think it was a compliment?
I didn't. I thought it was I just imagined a gorilla with two bananas in his hands.
The imagery of that. And you thought, oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
That's adorable.
I thought she was calling me a big gorilla.
Yeah. and how would a gorilla look eating a banana in each hand?
Later. So anyway,
somebody grab that.
There was that. There was a bunch of other monster signs and stuff like Amber Nova signs. People had the kids had them. A lot of little girls took photos with Amber who look up to her. That was adorable. She took a bunch of pictures with a bunch of kids with the MWO belt before the match. So match starts. I'm ringside because I'm her manager. I get to get up in the ring with her and point at her and all that stuff. And then as I'm down there, they let me hold the belt because it's my, I created the belt, right? Yep. But I found out backstage a lot of these independent wrestlers want to win that belt so they can come on the radio and talk about their matches. Like it's a big deal to them, and that's why they kept asking how come there's not a male champion? And I'm like, well, we can work on that anyway. So I started getting the chant going, Amber Nova. And it was kicking along. And then as the match starts, and Amber's doing pretty well at first, and then it's the little comeback comes. So there's a group of Monster fans behind me. And I don't know, it reminded me that like wrestling fans want to just laugh and have fun, right? So these guys behind me started going, Ryan Holmes will kill you. Ryan Holmes will kill you. And I'm like, who are they saying? And they're pointing at me, right? And they're Ryan Holmes will kill you. And then like everybody started doing it. And I'm like, you shut up. And then when I start doing that, they start doing it louder. Yeah. And I gotta tell you, I'm like, God damn, Ryan would laugh his ass off at this.
I love this. You didn't video this?
I did. There is a video I haven't watched yet, right, to be honest with you, and I'll see if I can find the Ryan Holmes will kill you chant.
All right.
But these were like some hardcore Monster fans.
They call me the Matt Barnes of Orlando radio.
they were full team Amber Nova for sure, and then they were doing the Ryan Holmes will kill you thing, and then that's one of the guys that was goofing on me, like, oh, you suck and your radio show sucks or whatever, and then when I looked at it, he was kind of laughing. It was all tongue in cheek. They were having a good time. So
are you sure? Because it's like 4 syllables. Are you sure they weren't saying cholesterol and they were worried about you?
No.
Okay,
Ryan Holmes will kill you is what they were.
So Ryan might have to be the champion, the male champion, and defend it.
No.
against like a big guy like Deimos.
I ain't afraid of no Stamos.
Teal Piper had said once again to me when she was being nice to me back then, she's like, yeah, I'm putting her to sleep. Like the sleeper hold was what she really wanted to throw Amber in.
Yeah.
She is big. You know, she's muscular.
Yeah,
I knew what I was getting into, boys.
People had counted you out, Amber.
I know they did, especially my radio brothers, Ryan and Angel.
Oh, you mean the guys you didn't invite?
I heard
you didn't invite to your event.
That's a cop out. Y'all were invited,
No,
and you
we
know
were
your
not.
comedy
Did we
show.
have tickets? Did we have tickets? I invited you. I had you on stage at my event, so don't come to me.
I was gonna come to your comedy show, whether or not I was signing autographs. That was Uncle Russ saying, you know what, you should go sign autographs.
Yeah, you used my event to further yourself financially. That's good.
Only
That's good.
because
You didn't
Uncle
even
Russ told me to.
Get us a ticket, not even for nosebleeds, Amber.
You know, Daisy did show up and buy a ticket.
Yeah.
She
I'm just saying she's real radio family. You guys?
Yeah, you didn't have a comp list, Amber?
No.
Okay.
No, I'm trying to make the
Teal
event as
Piper
good.
did.
You know what? My parents bought tickets. I didn't get them in for free. I didn't get nobody in for free. I wanted everyone to buy tickets and
Ain't
support
your
the
daddy?
event.
You got to get him for free.
So Teal Piper, the entire match was trying to get Amber Nova in a sleeper hold.
Oh yeah, my throat still hurts. Like
yeah.
What?
And you hit.
You eat 2 bananas?
She came off the top ropes several times, and I mean, you got slammed pretty hard. And
I took a power bomb, a spine buster.
yeah, and I ran over to her, and I was all. I'm like, you okay? I'm like,
Oh yeah, I knew I was gonna be beaten by a heathen when I accepted this challenge.
Yeah. So, and then, I don't want to be too disrespectful, but let's say the referee was a little overweight.
No, the perfect thing to say is he was not invisible, and a referee's job is to be invisible. And you need to get down fast.
Yeah.
You need to count the pins, and you need to stay out of the way.
You a big fat ref?
He was a big fella.
He was a nice young kid. I've known him off and on throughout years in the show, but as a referee,
you got to be
you're
invisible.
not going to see that on any professional TV company.
So Teal Piper is about to get pinned, and Deimos grabs the biggest referee I've ever seen and yanks him across the ring. I'm like, oh my God, he just yanked him across the ring like he's like a small little boy. So he's getting into it with the referee. I'm like, well, I can't let him do that because people are like, you got to do something, Rush. You got to do something, Rush. You're standing there. I'm like, ah. So I grabbed the belt and I hit that dude in the back, right in the middle of the back, and he did not budge. He turned around, and I'm like, oh boy, I might have just bit off more than I could chew right here. And luckily, I looked mean and crazy, and he looked mean and crazy, and he stepped back. Right after that, Amber Nova is put into a sleeper hold. It looks like she's about to go out.
Actually, I dove on him.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. You dove on him.
Because he was like, you're not going to do anything. Because she poked me in the eyes. I hit my big swinging Nova driver DDT.
Right.
Got the pin. I'm like, all right, that's 3, I won. And then I turn around. The ref is outside with him.
Yeah. You already pinned her once.
I was so mad. I was like, you just cost me my win right now. And that's when he was like, oh, she's not going to do nothing. She's not going to do nothing.
Yeah.
I dove straight through those ropes, right onto him.
Yeah, that was a pretty big jump.
Yeah, on a concrete floor with no padding to protect me.
You are a crazy woman. I'll give you that.
Yeah.
You're crazy. Anyway,
Flying squirrel.
Gets back in. Then Teal Piper tries to put her in a sleeper hold. And you did some sort of crazy move. Next thing you know, 1, 2, 3. And still, your MWO champion, Amber Nova, wins. And I got to tell you, a lot of people were shocked and surprised at an Amber Nova win because it looked like you were outgunned. It looked like she was bigger than you. I mean, she obviously is the daughter of a legend, and she was mad as hell.
Oh,
and
yeah.
I didn't tell you, like afterwards, like she said with the referee, and she said that you didn't really pin her. Like she was putting you to sleep, and she was
pinned.
She's contested the whole thing.
So she had me in a sleeper.
And wants a
and
rematch.
I'm about to like just go out. I can just see like black and fading, and I can feel it tight around my throat.
Yeah, you didn't even know you won because she was on her back.
And then I kicked off the rope. She fell to her back. I back rolled over her, and I'm pinning her, but she won't let go of the sleeper. And I pinned her before she made me go to sleep.
But did you know you pinned her?
Yeah, I knew I pinned her. I might have been choking on my throat at the moment, but I knew I won.
It looked like you were about to sleep, I'll be honest with you. But listen, you're still the champion.
I am still a champion.
Congratulations, Amber Nova. Good job.
Yes.
Thank you to everybody that came out.
Thank you,
so many
everyone.
people were super nice. The guys that started the Ryan Holmes will kill you chant, I got to tell you, I laughed about that all the way home. I wanted to call Ryan late last night, but I didn't do it. But it was very funny, and I don't know what 2 bananas means, but thank you for that too. And all the people that came out, we appreciate it. We're going to take a little break. When we come back, we'll do some trivia, your chance to win some stuff. Get on the line. Telephone number is 407-916-1041. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733. From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at slow traffic right now already on I-4 eastbound this morning between the Greenway exit and 535. Beginning to see some early morning slowdowns for those moving through downtown Orlando this morning. Traffic still looks great for those taking the turnpike north or southbound. If you come across traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radio.
Stay connected when it matters most. Be prepared with Rapid Radio's walkie-talkies. With instant push-to-talk and LTE nationwide coverage, you can reach family and friends in any emergency. 100% private, no contracts, no hassle.
Stay safe. Order now at rapidradios.com.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. Mortgage rates have improved again this week. Get your quote for a refinance to lower payments or get cash out at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With that mortgage guy, Don.com.
Protect your home with Eustace Roofing, where quality meets reliability. Prepare for summer storms and save 10% on new roof installs until July 31st. Visit EustaceRoofing.com to schedule your free estimate. Secure your roof today.
The Girlfriends is back with a new season, and this time I'm telling you the story of Kelly Harnett. Kelly spent over a decade in prison for a murder she says she didn't commit. As she fought for her freedom, she taught herself the law.
He goes, oh, God, Harnett, jailhouse lawyer.
And became a beacon of hope for the women locked up alongside her.
I think I was put here to save souls by getting people out of prison.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search The Girlfriend's Jailhouse Lawyer, and listen now.
If you want to buy or sell quickly, come Nickley.
You know the biggest hassle with selling your home with the Nickley Group? Figuring out where to put the sofa in your new home, because your old home won't be on the market for long. TNG listings sell 2 times faster and for an average of 6% more. Trust the experts at the Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty to get your home listed, shown, and sold. Get a guaranteed cash offer on your home today at thenickley.com.
Since 2002, Precision Garage Door Service has been proudly serving the Orlando community. Noisy garage door? Get our quiet door deal where you buy a belt drive motor and get free rollers. Worried about the weather? Understood. Get a tune-up and roller replacement for your garage door today. Want to give your house a glow up? Got you covered. Get a new garage door and get 20% off. Local and reliable, Precision Garage Door Service of Orlando provides same-day service. Visit us online or call Precision Garage Door Service of Orlando today. Precision Garage Door. Garage doors done right.
Are you paying too much for term life insurance? There's a tremendous price war in term life. Industry rates have dropped dramatically in the past few years. For example, a man aged 45, non-smoker, can get $1 million of coverage for $75 per month, level rate for 10 years. Or a man aged 50, non-smoker, can obtain $500,000 of coverage for a monthly premium of $110, level rate for 20 years. That's right, guaranteed level rate for 20 years. If you're a smoker, we have great rates available for you as well. At Term Busters, we specialize in policies of $500,000 and above. If you're looking for new or replacement term life insurance, call for a free quote today. 800-200-2250. That's 800-200-2250. Don't wait. Call 800-200-2250. 800-200-2250. Sample rate quotes based on preferred non-smoker rate class. Exam required to qualify.
Are you prepared for the future? At TK Law Firm, they understand the importance of securing your legacy. Whether you're looking for a will or a trust, their experienced team are there for every step of the way. Don't leave your legacy to chance. Visit onefirmforlife.com for your free consultation. Protect what matters most. TK Law Firm, your partner in estate planning excellence. Non-attorney spokesperson.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson, and we are gearing up for a hot day across Central Florida. In fact, dangerously hot temperatures will be possible with a high of 98 degrees today in Orlando. Feels like temperatures topping out around 110 degrees plus. We have a heat advisory in place starting at noon today. That will last through about 7 p.m. We won't see much in the way of relief from the heat either anytime soon. We'll be expecting highs to stay right around the mid and upper 90s through at least the end of this week. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Stay connected when it matters most. Be prepared with Rapid Radio's walkie-talkies. With instant push-to-talk and LTE nationwide coverage, you can reach family and friends in any emergency. 100% private, no contracts, no hassle.
Stay safe. Order now at rapidradios.com.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Radio.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
Triple R 7 at 7 brought to you by WeAreBeyondABank.com. I used to say it for years. We are not the banks.com. Well, now they're bigger and better than before. We are BeyondABank.com. Brad Siebert and his team has partnered up with Luminant Bank and are now more flexible than ever. Licensed in 50 states, We are BeyondABank.com still has the ability to get you all, put the focus on mortgages, get you that loan that you're looking for, new construction loans, commercial lending relief. They can help you with your dream home with the Move Up Buyers Program. When I bought a house, the people that were trying to buy my house, their lending fell through. My guy, Brad Siebert, had to take care of them too. Like, he's good, man. He's good at what he does. It's Brad Siebert, and we are BeyondABank.com. Here's what you do. Just pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the keyword Luminate. Luminate. You say that, they'll get you right over to Brad Siebert. NMLS ID number 150953, equal housing and fair lending. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia. It's We Are BeyondABank.com. Welcome back on this beautiful Monday. I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel and Ryan and still your champion, Amber Nova here today. You've got to be sore. You took a
beaten. I'm beaten by a heathen, but still the damn champ. So there you go.
You took a damn beating.
Oh yeah.
I was legitimately concerned about you halfway through the match.
You guys underestimate the torque and tolerance of Amber Nova.
I guess so. You are definitely. Listen, we can pick on you all we want. When it comes to wrestling, that is your thing. You are a good little wrestler, and I got to tell you, good little wrestler, and I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
There you go. There's the champ
Did you
right
hear
there.
that, Ryan? Proud of me.
Yep, proud of her.
Cool.
But I
underestimate her torque and tolerance. Ryan.
I think though, and she's already even texted me.
I got it. Yeah. That's
How
your
does
thing.
torque apply here?
I don't know.
Like horsepower, torque, an engine in a car.
But Teal Piper has already texted me and demanded a rematch. She believes
she don't get no rematch.
No. We'll talk about this later. Hold on.
Okay.
Yeah, because I mean, look, you were kind of going out when she won. When
countered her move and I pinned her 1, 2, 3.
But you were almost.
That's it.
She almost put you in the sleeper. You
She
were about out.
almost doesn't win the match.
Russ
Almost
said that
doesn't
you
win.
weren't even aware that you won.
Right.
Well, you know what? That's real cute.
You're like my wife falling asleep during sex.
when the video comes out, we'll have our proof.
All right, we'll discuss this. But anyway,
Russ said that you forgot you were at the Ocean Center.
She put her in a tight ass sleeper too. I mean, to be honest with you, Teal Piper is pretty tough.
Yeah, but I guess I was smarter.
You were. You listen.
I countered her move.
You have now beaten Hollywood Haley J for the MWO title, and now Teal Piper. That's pretty impressive.
That was a
she
big
beat
deal.
Hollywood Haley J so bad that she went into a slap league. She don't even wrestle anymore.
That's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah, Angel, what prizes do we have in the prize pinata?
Russ, today's prize pinata is brought to you by our great friends over there at Monster Jam. Monster Jam weekend is coming up. Experience Monster Jam live and become a fan for life with the ultimate day of family fun at the Kia Center, and that's going down August 2nd and 3rd. Get your tickets now at Ticketmaster.com. Russ, up first, we got a pair of tickets to the Wawa 250, powered by Coca-Cola at the Daytona International Speedway. We had a historic NASCAR weekend. I'll tell you more about that during Monster Sports, but NASCAR is coming back to Daytona August 22nd and 23rd. Get your tickets now at DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com. We also have a pair of tickets, Russ, to win a pair of tickets to see Brian Adams at Amalie Arena on November the 10th.
Cuts like a knife.
Yep, and those are the prizes in today's prize pinata.
Very nice. Telephone numbers 407-916-1041. All right, who do we have online that wants to play a little trivia?
Amber, give me a number 1 through 3.
2.
Up first, we've got Jacob from Orlando.
Jacob, how you doing, buddy? Jacob.
Okay.
Jacob.
We got Alan from Kissimmee.
All right, let's go, Alan. Alan, how you doing, buddy?
Good morning, my brother. How are you?
I am wonderful, Alan. I got a trivia question for you. If you get it right, you are the king, and you get to plug and promote whatever you want, and you get whatever prize you want from the prize pinata. And if you don't get it right, do not be too concerned, because you've got 3 people here that can help you. You've got Ryan Holmes, you've got Angel, and you've got MWO champion Amber Nova, okay?
Sounds good.
All right, buddy, here we go. Well, here in the great state of Florida, we have the Florida Gators and we have the Florida State Seminoles. What is the #1 mascot or nickname used in college sports in America? What's the #1 mascot or nickname used in college sports?
Good God. Who do I have to help?
Well, you gotta give it a shot. You gotta try, and then so you kind of have 2 chances at it. So you tell me what you think, and then you can have one of the monsters help you out.
I don't know if I'm thinking it's because of the Super Bowl or not, but I'm going to go with Eagles because it's United States.
You son of a gun, You got it right. I am not kidding you, buddy. That is it. That is the answer. Number 1 with 117 colleges who in sports use the nickname Eagles for their sports team. That is the #1 answer, and you just pulled that out of your hat, didn't you?
I did, and I don't know if you guys remember me or not, but Angels pulled me through a lot of bad stuff. We called a few months ago with my girlfriend. I've been sober for 3 years now. This week is my 3-year anniversary.
Good for you.
Well, congratulations, buddy.
Angel's the one that walked me off the ledge. I don't know if you guys remember me or not.
I do remember that. Yeah. I do remember that. Well, good. Well, congratulations. This is like, after 3 years, you get a little prize for doing it. Yeah, the Eagles. So you just pulled that out of your
free drinks at the ale house. It's crazy.
Out of your back pocket. That's pretty.
Ryan.
That's pretty cool. Number 2. What would you have said, Ryan? For
I would have said Eagles too, Russ.
Okay. If you.
Oh.
No, you wouldn't. What were you thinking?
Probably like my head was stuck in Ram. I don't know why.
The Rams, not in the top 8. What do you think is in second place, Angel?
Bears?
The Bears are in 8th place, so you're on the board. And what would you have said, Amber Nova?
Some kind of feline, like a lion, tiger, cougar.
Well, give me one of the...
Lion.
Okay, Lions. The Lions is number 3 on the list.
Ooh, beat you, boys.
Tigers is number 4, and Cougars is number 5.
I knew it was all cats.
Number 6, the Bulldogs. Number 7,
Mustang, some kind of horse.
Number 7 is the Panthers, and then number 8 is the Bears. But most people use the Eagles. So damn, that was pretty good, dude. You got it right off the bat. Alan, how long you been listening to the show, buddy?
My goodness, 22, 23 years.
22, 23 years. That's great. And you say Angel helped walk you off that ledge. I do remember this. I remember him calling you afterwards. But tell me, what after you did talk to Angel and everything, what was your plan of attack? What is it that helped you? Because you can talk to someone and it'll help a little bit, but then you got to do the rest on your own. What did you do after that to help you get to where you're at today?
Remember, I checked into a hotel room with a bag full of stuff to decide either way, either to sober up or finish it off. And that's when Angel and I talked. I was just sitting there, and I was broke, and one of the prizes was tickets to a dinner. And I thought, why not? And man, we went off air, and Angel talked to me for a good 25, 30 minutes, man.
Hey, who got it right for you? Did you get it right on your own? Did Angel get it for you, or did Ryan get it for you?
He got it right on his own.
No, the last time.
This question today?
No,
the time before
the last
that?
time. When you called up and you were.
I got it.
You got it for yourself.
I got it right. It was a Pulp Fiction question.
Well, that's two you got right on your own. That's pretty good.
Yep.
So
how are you doing overall right now?
I'm blessed, man. I work full-time construction, and Jessica and I started a new business selling exterior doors with fancy glass in them because of the price of them at the big box stores, and we have a resource to get the same exact doors from a different place and sell the same doors for a third of the price. So we've been starting to do that. And, obviously when you start your own business, you hope it's going to be successful, but my God, we never expected it to be the way it is. It's just been unbelievable.
What's the name of it?
What's the name of it?
DDFS Door Company.
Okay. Hey, what's funny is that people are thinking that you were just on, you just won this prize a couple weeks ago, but what had happened is Angel used it for best of a couple weeks ago. When you won it, this was years ago, right? Yeah. People are mad. They're like, he just won recently. He didn't just win recently. This was
that's a best of, guys.
That's a best of. So he's calling us 3 years later. So you're eligible to win 3 years later for sure. So well, Alan, good man.
When we get done talking, the listeners aren't going to be mad anyways. So it's going to be all good, my brother.
What's that now?
I said when we get done talking, nobody's going to be mad anyways. Angel, do you remember what I did with this last time that I called? This is the third time now in 4 years that I've called. This last time that I called was about 7-8 months ago.
Okay.
And we talked a little bit back and forth. And Angel, do you remember what I did with the prize?
You donated it forward.
I donated it to you to give to somebody that needed it.
Yeah. We passed that along to another listener. Yeah.
And guess what I'm doing today?
You gonna pass it on?
I'm keeping it. My life's changed. It's better now. I tape everything. Me and Jessica. Woo!
No. Here's the thing. Here's my only thing on it. I'm either going to donate it or on YouTube TV. If I can watch Russ choke Ryan Holmes out, then that's my prize.
I'll do that for free, man.
I'd be like Homer and Bart.
Ryan Holmes will kill you. God, that made me laugh so. It was so funny yesterday. Well, listen, Alan, I'm glad you're doing well. It is, I'll speak for Angel. He didn't probably want me to, but I'm sure in his career, that's one of his big honors is that he was able to help somebody like that. I can imagine. And
own it. He needs to own it single-handedly. He stopped me from doing what I was going to do.
Wow.
There's no other. Yeah.
That's pretty good. That's
we're in a better place now. And the world's a much better place without me intoxicated in it because, man, the damage I did to people around me, it's just not a good person.
Since Angel kept you alive, I think in some way he owes some sort of adult support or something, like child support, but, he really is. He really should.
He really is.
He really should. I mean,
humble.
I think if you just have a problem today, you should call 407-916-1041, and then Angel will talk to you during the breaks and help you out.
Yeah. Save your life.
He's not called Angel for no reason.
Right.
Alan, a lot of people are texting in. They want the website again for your business.
I don't have it. We just got the letter Saturday through the IRS for opening the business license to say that the name of the company has been approved. So now I have to go get, my general liability insurance, wait for my tax ID number to come in. But we've been selling doors for about a year on Marketplace, just straight on Marketplace. And just through that alone, it's just been unbelievable.
Very good, buddy.
Right on,
listen, I'm glad to hear that you're still doing well. I appreciate you still listening. That's awesome as well. And you have a blessed day, man. We appreciate it.
I'm going to have a blessed day. Do I get my plug?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. I'm going to plug Angel.
Hell yeah.
See, Ryan, why you got to make it weird? He's giving me a genuine compliment.
Well, yeah, let's all plug Angel.
That Ryan's going to come out with some dumb gay crap. He can process that however he wants. It's fine. But Angel is a savior, man, and he's a good egg.
He is, and I'm sick of Ryan talking bad about him. You know what? It's a little. He's a little jealous of Angel, isn't he? Ryan just.
I've saved people.
That's what it comes down to.
It's not even that big of a deal. God.
Oh my gosh.
Damn it, man. All right, Alan.
Alan, love you, man.
You have a good one, buddy.
Love you too, brother. Hey, y'all have a great day, okay?
You too,
You
brother.
too.
All right, there you go. All right. Yeah, people were like, this is just happened a couple of weeks ago. Now it was an old phone call.
It was the best of, yeah.
Yeah. How does it make you feel?
It's humbling, dude. I remember the guy, the call and everything,
too, yeah.
and he was in a lot of pain, and putting him on hold and talking to him through the breaks and everything.
Yeah.
It's definitely inspiring in the sense of, anybody out there, even in your darkest moment, don't hesitate to reach out. And that's kind of what he did that day, just playing trivia. And again, it's something as simple as just playing trivia on our show. And just that was the thing the catalyst that helped him start turning everything around. It's fantastic with him and his lady and then the business and whatnot. So I would, Alan, if you're still listening, dude, when you get the website up and running and everything, shoot me a link and we'll definitely share that, Yeah. But it is... I think we've been saying this a lot lately in the sense that we don't know what you don't know what other people are going through.
Nope.
And so sometimes it's helpful to kind of listen and just maybe come in low, and kind of make yourself open to the ability to help someone. I guess that is the best I can glean off that.
And it's also it's the crazy thing about talk radio, is that and I met a bunch of those folks last night at the wrestling match. They feel like they know because they listen to all of our silly things we say, and they pretty much know our personalities for real. So they feel like they know us, but yet we don't really know them. But we've been doing it for so long that doesn't bother me. That is cool. But he felt comfortable enough talking to you because he feels, like he knows you from the radio. That's a really neat phenomenon that happens with talk radio, which is super cool. All right, we're gonna take a little break. We'll discuss whether Teal Piper deserves a rematch or not.
No, she got pinned.
And also, it turns out that turning the pineapple upside down, there's a reason why. So we'll tell you what that is.
Like a legit reason, not the one that we've been told.
Well, I don't know if they're goofing on me or not. We'll talk about that too. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at slow traffic right now already on I-4 eastbound this morning between the Greenway exit and 535. Beginning to see some early morning slowdowns for those moving through downtown Orlando this morning. Traffic still looks great for those taking the turnpike north or southbound. If you come across traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by ExpressPros.com. Is it time for a new job? Then it's time for Express Employment Professionals. Quit the endless online job search. Enlist the pros. Let a local recruiter from one of their 870 locations help. And Express never charges job seekers a fee. Go to ExpressPros.com.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by Eye Candy Energy Drink. Taste the sweet life.
Now this is how you end a summer. Under the lights,
surrounded by history. The driver's last shot at the playoffs, your last chance to see regular season action. Friday night, Xfinity lights the fuse. Saturday night, the Cup Series delivers the fireworks. This is Daytona. This is everything. NASCAR weekend at Daytona International Speedway, August 22nd and 23rd. Get your tickets now at DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com.
When disaster strikes your home or business, you need more than a quick fix. You need a team you can count on. You need Paul Davis Restoration, serving all of coastal and central Florida. From storm and water damage to fire, smoke, or mold, Paul Davis Restoration is ready 24/7 with the experience and care to get life back on track. They dry, clean, repair, and restore. Fast, professional, and reliable every step of the way. When things go wrong, they do what's right. Call Paul Davis Restoration, serving all of coastal and central Florida.
Men, trouble in the bedroom? Not anymore. Premier Men's Medical Center restores your sex life in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate erectile dysfunction and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Premier Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Premier Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. You'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients get their testosterone checked free. Call 407-337-5569. 407-337-5569. To restore your sex life in just one visit, call now. 407-337-5569.
This summer, the heat is on in Orlando as the first ever Florida Open 9-Ball Pool Championship takes over the Caribe Royale Orlando Resort from August 5th through the 10th, with the world's best billiards players battling it out for glory. Expect world-class competition, non-stop action, jaw-dropping shots, and an unforgettable atmosphere. This is one event you don't want to miss. Tickets are selling fast. Head to Ticketmaster or MatchroomPool.com now to grab yours before they're gone.
Are you worried about long-term injuries after an accident? I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Before you settle, know your rights and know your options. Visit justcallmo.com. Let's make sure you're covered. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Hey, it's Mike Rowe, and if you want to do business with a company that actually stands for something, switch to Pure Talk. I did. Sure, I appreciate being on America's most dependable 5G network with unlimited talk and text for just $20 a month. But what I really appreciate is Pure Talk's commitment to our military and to our skilled workforce. That matters to me. Save 50% off your first month when you dial pound 250 and say keyword Mike Rowe. Pure Talk, a wireless company that actually stands for something.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
iHeart's Yacht Rock Radio goes commercial-free every weekend. Enjoy the greatest 70s and 80s smooth soft rock all weekend. All commercial-free. High tide, low tide, no tide. Yacht Rock Radio works anywhere. Open the free iHeartRadio app, search Yacht Rock, and make it a preset now.
All right, so I'm having, and this is an older lady telling me that if you have a pineapple, you're supposed to pick the pineapple and you turn it upside down for 24 hours, like I said, to let the sugars go throughout the entire pineapple.
Don't they already grow upside down?
Does that make sense?
Did she tell you this with her boobs out?
She did not tell me that with her boobs out. No. So has anyone else ever heard that before? You can text us at 77031. That's 77031. I was so excited though. The pineapple got super ripe. It got it's like a bright gold. It's been sitting upside down for a couple days now.
Apparently, this is a real thing, though.
It is a real thing, right?
Yeah, at least the AI thinks so. So it can help distribute the juices more evenly to the fruit, potentially leading to a sweeter taste. It won't ripen it any further, but will
makes it taste sweeter.
The whole thing will taste sweeter, I guess. Yeah.
Oh, maybe
that makes sense.
Yeah, maybe that's why the swingers have taken it and they're like, when you turn a pineapple upside down,
it's sweeter.
It's sweeter.
Let me bang your wife.
Right, exactly. So you did wear an Amber Nova T-shirt today, Ryan.
Thanks, Ryan, for swallowing all those mean words you said about me on Friday.
Wow.
Showing up and supporting me.
I was the only one who defended you, by the way.
No, I
Even
think
your
that was
old
Angelique.
Uncle Russ over there was not defending you.
I was too.
You fell in love with
Russ
Teal
had
Piper.
my back.
No.
He has love for her because of her father.
Well,
That's the only reason. Let's
yeah.
get that straight.
Thanks.
Angelique had my back. Angel, so disappointed in you. And Savannah, with the Golden Girls clothes again. I'm either dressing too provocative, I'm scolded for that, or I'm dressing too old lady and I'm scolded for that. There's no in between. Ryan gives me crap if I got too much cleavage on a Wednesday
Have
showing.
you tried a normal ass outfit ever?
I do wear normal outfits. I'm wearing a t-shirt, which
No.
you guys can get at prowrestlingtees.com/AmberNova.
Wearing your own merch.
You got to feel pretty good. You've won.
Yes.
You won the title
Woo!
again, and now like I said, you've beaten Hollywood Haley J twice.
Yeah, who's next? Who's
you beat
next?
Teal Piper. Well, Teal Piper
It's
did.
an orphan with cancer. I hope you're ready.
Teal Piper did. Now we have a match set. It's a team eye candy. You and
But
Angelique.
that's a tag team match, not a championship match.
I know. So Teal Piper said, no matter what, she either wants a rematch for that, or she wants to be a part.
Why does she deserve a rematch? It's because of her name?
No, I mean
we already established this. She was born with her name. I built my name, and I
okay.
proved it when I countered her sleeper and I pinned her.
Well, okay, you were going to sleep, and it's
But I pinned her before I went to sleep, so I win.
Well, yeah, you definitely won. And you deserve the win, and you wrestled your ass off. I mean,
I survived that beating.
You survived that beat. Thank you. You said it. I didn't. Exactly. You
And
survived
I
that
countered
beating.
her sleeper and I pinned her.
She really
1,
thinks
2, 3.
She really thinks she deserves a rematch, and
Of course she does. She just gets handed things all because of her family name, huh?
Oh damn!
What?
I can't believe
What?
you said that out loud. Okay.
You heard her on Friday. I'm just saying. She was like, well, I'm going to take that title and make it mean something. Why? Because your family names, that's all you have.
No,
Would
they
you
sold
even
the
be
family
relevant?
name. That's what I was kind of weird about. Like they sold the family name to Ronda Rousey.
Yeah.
She can't call herself Rowdy Teal Piper.
But she's she's rowdy by blood, she says.
Yeah.
And by the way, today is the 10-year anniversary of the passing of Rowdy Piper.
Yeah, so be nice, Ryan.
well,
now you're making me feel bad.
Well,
He didn't die yesterday.
Yeah, you're the one that's saying it.
No, I mean, it is an honor that I got to wrestle her. It's even nicer that maybe I, beat her ego down a little bit, and I won.
She can't say mean, can she?
No.
You were really on a good roll. You're really on a good roll there of being
Make it
being a heel.
fun.
What?
Like, get in there. Let's dust it up. Make it fun. Talk some trash. They don't care about her family name.
Yeah.
I did talk a little trash.
You talked the very smallest amount of trash. It was teeny tiny.
Barely littered.
I know. I was getting proud of her, and then
like you were building some momentum, and then you're like,
Guys,
oh, Ryan, you're making me feel bad. Come on, Amber.
I will say, okay,
Give me
listen,
some heat. Come
listen.
on.
Amber, I've supported you every single match. Every single match, people told you I was going to turn on you,
Yeah.
right? Every single time.
I never thought that because how the heck am I going to come into work?
Well, yeah, right. And every single match, I've had to get involved, right? With somebody.
You've always had my back.
I always had your back.
Yeah.
But I will say, on my drive home, I did kind of feel like it would be appropriate to give her a rematch,
second chance.
since that it was controversial
She
at the end.
poked me in the eyes.
She did poke you in the eye. That's true.
And
Damn.
he pulled the ref out, and I still got the win. So
Yeah, okay.
no, back of the line, biatch. Who's next?
Oh, there you go. Okay, all right. There you go. I like to hear you rough and tough like that.
He's like, keep going.
So I have to.
I slept for like 3 hours last night. Bear with me. And I got beaten by a heathen.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
I'm still standing.
You
so,
took a beating.
You guys,
Like-
I'm doing my best this morning, okay?
We all know what wrestling is, but I'm telling you guys, if you watch this match, like Amber did, take a hell of a beating because that's a big girl. She's a strong, muscular girl.
Yeah, she's solid.
And,
She's built.
So I have to set a match for the barbecue event in Mount Dora, which is coming up September.
That's our tag team match.
That's
Me and
the
Angelique,
that's
right?
the tag team match.
Which, thank you, Angelique, for having my back. I heard her on Friday. That was really nice.
So, so I'm leaning towards though for your opponents to be Teal Piper and someone that she wants to, and she said she wanted Savannah. She actually asked me about that yesterday. She goes, "You think Savannah really would do it?" I'm like, I don't really know. I mean, she was talking about it, but we can see. But
how does Angelique feel about having her go against Savannah?
She is scared to death. She's more scared about Savannah than she is Teal Piper.
As she should be, and so am I. There's no way I'm doing it.
So all of you are scared of Savannah?
Yes. Are you crazy? Did you see Slappo DeMaio when she just swung all the way past this one guy and then hit me?
Yeah.
She just there's no stopping force with that woman. She's boom all the way through.
And we discussed that. Do you think that was an accident that she hit Amber?
No, not even a little bit.
I think it was an
No.
accident.
Sure you do.
I think she saw an
No.
opportunity.
I do too.
Yeah, it was like, oh, oopsie poopsie.
Oh, sorry, Amber. I slapped you.
Yeah, I saw your suffering eardrum for months and busted your eardrum. I was like, I'm not going through that.
I was deaf for 3 months.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going through
All right,
that.
we digress. Anyway,
No.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
I have decisions to make. I want to give the best show, all the time. Should there be a rematch for the MWO Championship?
But you're talking about a tag team match
Yeah, the
before
tag
a
team-
championship match.
Correct. Yeah. I think that
Well-
should be before, right? You don't want to do it. We don't want to do another match before September.
I don't know.
That's like a month and a half from now.
Yeah, I've got other championships. I'm defending like another championship for another company this Saturday in Kissimmee
Oh, are
coming
you?
up for NGCW at Sun on the Beach in Old Town Kissimmee. So I've got another championship with other companies I'm defending. I'm a busy
Yeah,
lady.
she's cheating on your company.
I'm a busy lady.
That's okay. Listen,
As many belts as I can carry. Let's go.
I was talking to people backstage, and they were like, "Why are you doing?" Like, they loved it, but why are you doing this? I'm like, "Listen, I have love and respect for independent wrestlers. I know
Yeah.
what they go through. I know they don't make any money. I know they're doing it for the love of it. I know the beating they take, and it's hard on the body, man. So I enjoy giving a little love to independent wrestlers, and that's why we created this belt. I'm in talks with some people about possibly having a male version of it, but that is yet to come. But congratulations to Amber Nova, who was still your MWO champion. We'll take a little break, come back. We got more stuff to talk about from over the weekend. Also coming up in a little bit, we'll have it's Nerdy News Day. You know that, right? Nerdy News Man.
Are you talking to me?
You're the nerd in the room.
Just a heads up, I did get a chance to get out and see the Fantastic Four.
I did too.
Yeah.
Do you want to do that now? Or you want to wait till nerd time?
It's up to you.
It's nerd time. Obviously, I'm going to talk about it.
Did you see the movie?
No, but I got opinions.
I did too. I
Well,
did
he
too.
saw the movie.
I saw the movie.
I saw the movie.
Yeah. Did you? Now let me ask a question. Did you watch? Happy Gilmore 2?
I did.
I lasted 12 minutes.
Okay, I gotta tell you, that's what I kept seeing from people. I only lasted 12 minutes.
My nerdy
I
nerds.
watched the entire thing.
That's my whole thing.
I went past the Fantastic Four and went to Happy Gilmore, which
Yeah.
is not considered nerdy. I thought it was funnier than hell. I really, really enjoyed Happy
you?
Gilmore too. Yeah, but
Are you doing that just because it's? Are you doing it because it's nostalgia?
You got
Yeah.
but you got to go past 12
Being
minutes.
contrarian.
I was being just generalist. I think I was probably like 20. I was 20, 25 minutes.
Yeah, my take on that movie is hot garbage. Glad it exists.
I did. Okay, yes, the first one was garbage, but it's
no,
fun.
sir.
But it's
No,
fun.
how
the
dare
first one's
you?
classic
Oh,
cinema.
The
Yeah.
first Happy
silly.
Gilmore was wholesome,
Yeah.
funny content. Wholesome, funny content. I felt like this one was a little bit more like, not wholesome, like the opposite of that, like kind of like a grungy.
The
I
opposite
don't
of wholesome.
know.
I would
It
tell
was
you the
not that.
thing-
It
I thought
wasn't
it was-
that funny.
I really thought it was fun.
I was disappointed.
A
It
lot
had
of
funny
cameos.
moments,
A lot of
but-
cameos.
A lot of member berries, which I don't like. I wish they would just do the movie. I don't like when they show the clip of the old movie in the two, like Coming to America style, where they show. I'm watching this on Netflix. If I'm already watching this, I know the frame of reference. I don't need you to show it to me directly. That drives me insane because A, the fidelity of the two pictures are different, so it that bothers me. But the thing I didn't know, which is Happy Gilmore came out when I was a kid, right?
Yeah.
And I remember the lady being in it, Julie Bowen, I guess.
Julie Bowen.
Julie Bowen, I guess. And I remember her like being like objectively attractive woman, right?
She was a cute woman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think she's hot as Modern Family Judy.
100%.
Julie,
she aged
That
and
is
got
the
more.
same woman.
She aged and got more beautiful.
Yeah, she's like way hotter as an older lady.
Yeah, when they showed her younger her and all dressed in the lingerie and stuff, I'm like, oh, it wasn't. She was just kind of a cute.
She was like hot, but like now I find her very attractive.
Agreed, 100%.
What makes her more attractive now than when she was younger?
I don't know. Seasoning? Angel speaks up.
I'll show you a picture. I'll put a picture on the screen here for you.
So I just need some seasoning.
She just looks really beautiful. Now
you grow into
and
it.
She was sort of there. You go.
Yeah, like that. She's so much more attractive now.
I agree. I kept saying the same thing as I was watching the movie.
Work done, maybe.
She probably had some work done over time, but like just her general vibe, her overall
that's
look.
Not work. That's just
that's just hot.
Yeah, that's mature. That's like aging like a fine wine. You know what I'm saying? You know,
agreed 100%. And
she
I
probably takes care of herself, hydrates, works out, Pilates, whatever.
I thought she wasn't going to be in the movie very much, but then they kept bringing her back throughout the movie. I don't know. Like I wanted.
Yeah, it's weird to kill her off immediately.
Yeah,
I thought that was
but
odd.
she's through the whole thing. I was ready and prepared to go. This is a hunk of S. At the end of it, I'm like, wow. I like that better than the Fantastic Four.
That's just you're doing a hot take.
Yeah, that's just you hating Marvel, bro.
No, I am telling you, that's just how I feel. Well, we can talk about it a little bit. Let's take a break. We got more of that coming. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantras of the Morning.
Real Radio is the news. Police are warning all of the residents of chocolate bars that are making the rounds that are laced with hallucinogenic mushrooms. And I know, it's scary, it's frightening, it's dangerous.
I'm terrified that I won't get any.
Yeah, it seems like more of a win to me.
The News Junkie, weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Hey, Central Florida, and happy Monday. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And today is a Fox 35 weather impact day because we are expecting some of the hottest temperatures of the summer so far to make their way into Central Florida. Plan for a high today in Orlando of 98 degrees. But once we factor in the humidity, it's going to feel closer to around 110, if not even higher. Be sure to stay cool out there. We have a heat advisory in place starting at noon today through 7 p.m. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Dell Technologies.
The new Dell AI PC with Intel Core Ultra helps you fast forward through busy work like editing images, summarizing meeting notes, and responding to Jim's long emails, leaving more time for you time. Get a new Dell AI PC starting at $749.99 at Dell.com/AI-PC.
Hey guys, Angelique here. Remember when I was telling you about Jessica and her incredible experience with Sono Bello? The floodgates now have been opened, and now listener after listener have started sharing their experience with us, and it's getting better and better each time. Here's one of them. The results not only have been fantastic, my confidence and energy levels are improving. The staff, OMG. I've never seen such a caring and compassionate group of professionals. Stories like these are what make the Sono Bello the absolute best. We all know Sono Bello doctors are the experts in advanced micro laser fat removal, but their entire team is simply the best. In just one visit, you can get rid of that stubborn fat just in time for warm weather. That means feeling amazing all summer with beautiful natural curves. Advanced microlaser fat removal is the permanent solution, and Sono Bello doctors are the experts. Right now, they are running a summer savings event, so schedule your free consultation now at sonobello.com/radio. That's sonobello.com/radio.
That'll be 30 even.
That's 90 points! Sorry, that was a lot. Now that I'm getting 3 times the points on food and fuel with the Navy Federal More Rewards American Express card, I get a little too hyped sometimes.
Cool. Would you like your receipt?
In the bag! Sorry, in the bag, please.
Learn more about the everyday, everywhere Navy Federal More Rewards American Express card at NavyFederal.org. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
The Girlfriends is back with a new season. And this time, I'm telling you the story of Kelly Harnett. Kelly spent over a decade in prison for a murder she says she didn't commit. As she fought for her freedom, she taught herself the law.
He goes, oh, God, Harnett, jailhouse lawyer.
And became a beacon of hope for the women locked up alongside her.
I think I was put here to save souls by getting people out of prison.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search The Girlfriends Jailhouse Lawyer, and listen now.
We're definitely going to be late to the concert. I feel like we should be there by now.
I'm just taking a little detour. I gotta fill up my gas tank, and I know this place a couple towns over where the gas is cheaper.
Are you serious? We're gonna be late for the concert because you're driving out of the way for cheaper gas? Just use Upside.
What's Upside?
Upside is the free cashback app that gets you real cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Wait, I can get cash back just for buying the gas I need anyway?
Yes, I use it all the time, and I've made around $200. Now pull over so you can download the Upside app before we miss the concert.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code OIL25 to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank, PayPal, or as a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code OIL25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code OIL25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus. That's code OIL25.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Serving in the military requires great sacrifices, not just for one's country, but also for one's family. Not surprisingly, divorce for soldiers is especially difficult, and it raises a number of challenges that are peculiar to military divorce, things such as deployments, relocation, retirement benefits. These issues can be complicated. So if you're a soldier facing such challenges, go to CordellCordell.com.
Orlando, Florida. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois. CordellCordell.com.
Since 2002, Precision Garage Door Service has been proudly serving the Orlando community. Noisy garage door? Get our quiet door deal where you buy a belt drive motor and get free rollers. Worried about the weather? Understood. Get a tune-up and roller replacement for your garage door today. Want to give your house a glow up? Got you covered. Get a new garage door and get 20% off. Local and reliable, Precision Garage Door Service of Orlando provides same-day service. Visit us online or call Precision Garage Door Service of Orlando today. Precision Garage Door. Garage doors done right.
Here's what the car insurance companies may think they know after a car crash. They know you probably don't know what your claim is worth, or how to calculate pain and suffering, lost wages and future earnings, current and future medical expenses, or diminished value to your car. But guess what? We do. And if we don't win your case, you owe us nothing. For a fairer fight, you know who to call. Farah and Farah. Orlando.
We all remember that one teacher who made a difference, who believed in us, challenged us, made learning fun. Now's your chance to say thank you in a big way. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose, celebrating the incredible impact of public school educators. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life who's gone above and beyond for their students to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom. Help us say thank you to the educators shaping our future. Get all the info and nominate a teacher who goes the extra mile today at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
Hey, Angel. It's been a while since I've driven, to Daytona. And on the way to Daytona, there was a big, and people may have seen it or whatever, big yellow billboard, and in Hulk Hogan letters, it just says the word brother, which, I mean, I know.
No, it also said 1953 to 225.
Oh, did it? Oh, I didn't see that part of it.
Yeah,
okay,
it actually said, brother, yellow, red letters, and then in the bottom right corner, it had his...
I didn't see that part.
Yeah, I saw that
part. Oh, okay. So that's what that's what the reference was to. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel and Ryan and Amber Nova here today. By the way, getting ready next week is the Monster Teacher Appreciation Party. It's going to be. Listen, if you are a Central Florida teacher, anywhere that listens to this show, if you want to join us, it's going to be next Wednesday. Big appreciation party for teachers. It's going to be August the 6th. It's a happy hour from 4 to 7. Teachers drink for free in that first hour, and there's all kinds of other prizes and stuff that, we've got a lot of great sponsors. So many, I can't mention them all really, but a bunch of great sponsors that are helping us out to show appreciation to teachers. And if you want to show up and show appreciation to teachers and bring them some school supplies before they go back to school, a lot of times teachers have to go into their own pocket and do that. So if you want to bring some dry eraser markers, antibacterial wipes, some hand sanitizer, Kleenex tissues, pens, papers, pens, pencils, and copy paper, that would be helpful. That would be great. And we want to thank TK Law, Tito's Vodka, Russo Wines. We got Surfside Tea and Vodka, Terramana Tequila, Yingling. A lot of folks are helping with drinks and stuff like that for next Wednesday, and it's a big teacher appreciation party. We've been talking about this for time, Angel. When was the idea?
It was, I think it was May the 18th,
okay.
Specifically, because that was the day that the teacher won trivia. And we did our whole thing with her, but she was really great on the air as well.
Yeah.
And then after that phone call is where I was like, hey, maybe we should do this.
Yeah.
And so from there to now, we executed it.
Yeah, and I told you I got to go out and meet one of the owners of Johnny's Other Side, and super nice guy. They always do great things for teachers, so they were super happy with this. And I hadn't been there. I mean, Savannah says I've been there before. I don't remember it, but it's a really great location. Johnny's Other Side.
Yeah.
I've been with you to Johnny's filling station. I just don't think I'd ever.
No, the night that you're talking about.
No, that was Johnny's filling station.
No, I was DJing.
I know. Remember?
Yeah, I would DJ on at the happy hour, or I'm sorry, brunch.
Oh. Well, maybe,
that was the reason I was there. DJ was brunch.
Maybe I'm old and forget stuff. I don't know. I just remember being to Johnny's Other Side. Anyway, either way, it was a great location, and I'm glad they're letting us do it. And drinks will be flowing, and it'll be a great time. So anyway, hey, did you have a good weekend, Angel? Anything happen with you?
No, it was a fantastic weekend. It was chill. I got to catch up with my daughter. She got back from her first Canadian trip and went out there to see Tyler, the Creator. So one of her first, big concerts.
How was it?
It was fun. She loved it. She got to hear all the songs that she wanted and everything. She was there with her mom. And
every time you say that, I think of the stand-up comic. I keep having to tell myself I'm thinking of somebody, Cedric the Entertainer, and this is Tyler
the Creator.
Yeah. I'm confused. I that's who I see in my head when you say it. But Tyler the Creator is a DJ, right?
A rapper.
A rapper.
Yeah,
okay.
He's a rapper, and he's definitely like. There's a handful of songs that I'm familiar with him, and then he came up with a really fantastic crew of guys out of Los Angeles, but he's definitely like that's my daughter's generation like artist.
Yeah,
that guy is connected with the youth right now, and they really support all those artistic endeavors.
Very nice. Good. And that's her first time going to Canada.
Yeah. So she got to do that whole trip and get up there and go to a fancy restaurant, whatever. It was fun to see her or catch up with her. And
since the party,
because as soon as her party was over, like that following morning, they were on a flight.
Yeah.
So it was good to catch up.
Did you get all the photos and stuff back from the photographer?
Not yet. She's still working on those. But looking forward to again. And the person that did those photos is Brooke Steele. She works here with us, and fantastic photographer. She shot stuff for the show and everything. And so if you got an event or you got something coming up and you need a photographer, hit me up and I'll show you her contact information.
And she's just a really nice person,
sweet young human being. Yeah.
Want to see her be successful for sure. Well, with the heat and everything, today is one of those. I don't know why I've never liked these places. Maybe because I'm not a roller coaster guy. I don't know, and I know it's not a roller coaster, but it's the same feeling. But today is National Water Park Day. Are you guys big? I know you are, Ryan. You like a good water park, don't you?
I do love a good water park.
When's the last time you've been to a water park?
It's been a hot minute. Probably when we did the one at Aquatica.
There you go. Yeah. I was just doing that, like doing the math in my head too. I was like, dang, why?
I'm a big fan of Blizzard Beach, though. I think of all of them, that's my favorite one is Blizzard Beach.
Is that the best one in Central Florida?
I don't know. See, I haven't been to Volcano Bay yet. We were watching videos about Volcano Bay yesterday, and I was like,
that's the other one I've been to. I got to be a part of when they did their grand opening weekend. I was part of the media group that went out there, and that was fantastic.
I tell tell you
why don't you like water parks, dude?
I'm trying to figure.
You think you're gonna get stuck in one of those tubes?
I don't like
hilarious.
the times I've been. I've had to stand in line, like all wet and dripping, stand in line with a bunch of people
water park.
at a water park, and I'm like, why am I standing all wet and drippy in this long ass line? I don't like standing in lines anyway. But I will say this. When we went on Saturday, took the boat, and we were able to go past the water park that's at Legoland. Here's a little hot tip, man. If you can drive to Winter Haven, there was hardly anybody there. Like, I'm like, man, that looks pretty cool because people are just going right on the slide. It was just the right amount of people. You know, it was not too many people. It wasn't crazy packed, but it's still, they've got a really cool water park there.
Yeah.
So if you're willing to drive all the way out there, if you're a water park person, that would be kind of cool.
I love a lazy river, bro.
Oh, I do like a lazy river.
Like a lazy river for me is just like a lot of people like the beach. A lot of people like lakes. A lot of people like that. For me, it's a lazy river. If I could smoke a cigarette on a lazy river, it's sort of a dream of mine. Just to sit there, inner tube, float around, it'd be fantastic. I miss you, Wet and Wild. I think about how I miss Wet and Wild all the time. But Blizzard Beach, best lazy river in the game.
I knew a guy that instead of putting a pool in his back, and they had a lot of property, but instead of putting a pool in his backyard, they built a damn lazy river.
My neighbors had that.
That is so cool.
Yeah, I would sneak into their backyard at night, and I would just go in their lazy river and just like float around in it.
See, given a choice, if it costs the same amount of money to build a pool or to build a lazy river to the backyard, I would do that
I
too.
should build a lazy river in my backyard. Screw the pool. I got lazy river property.
You do.
Well,
You got enough land.
Can you add a lazy river to the pool?
Oh, that's a great question, Angel, that I'm going to look up later.
So the pool, and then it goes around the backyard, and then you get a lot of really cool, like get your girl to put all, design all kinds of trees,
foliage and everything around it.
And that way you're kind of going through it. That would be badass. But okay, your property value though, if you go to sell the house and it's like increase if they have a lazy river.
Oh yeah, dude. Like, can you imagine seeing a house? You really like the house. You're like, oh, it's actually a really nice house. I'm thinking about buying it. Hold on a second. Is that an effing lazy river outside? Yes, we'll take this house immediately. I'll pay double over value.
So with a lazy river though, you have to put in a waterfall, right? There has to be a waterfall that you go through or under
just
or
to
around.
keep the water moving, right?
Yeah, I would build it and I would build like in the middle. I would build it up like a mountain, so there's like a whole thing, like I'm traveling through a jungle. Hell yeah, dude.
See, take away the crowds. I like a damn lazy river for sure.
So it's just the lines thing that bothers
the lines, and I'm all wet and sticky, and then it's hot. And I don't know.
Have you been to Discovery Cove?
I did go to Discovery Cove. Still,
they have the lazy river that goes through the caves.
I do love that. I do like that. And the place, the Hammock Beach Resort has a lazy river. That was cool. But I'm not a big fan of the big drops because
I'm not either.
It makes your tummy feel all weird.
It makes my tummy feel weird. do you like one, Angel? Are you a big fan?
I love water parks, man.
Do you?
Yeah.
I remember when Wet and Wild opened way back in the day. It was like all the rain. Everybody was talking about Wet and Wild, and it was big for a long time.
What is it now?
Nothing.
It's gone. It's a building.
It's totally gone.
They built like hotels on it, right, or something?
But that's part of the new Universal Park.
Oh, okay.
That's
that makes sense.
All of that.
That was that area, yeah.
Oh man, like that's such a good time in my life. Like going to Wet and Wild summer nights. Like you go the nighttime Wet and Wild party time. So fun, man.
Oh yeah, then they have the wave pool, which everybody stands there and waits for.
I don't get the wave pool.
The big wave to come. But you know what? I remember, correct me if I'm wrong, at Wet and Wild, there was a lot of times where it was like creepy men touching on women or creepy men touching little kids and stuff. Was that like an issue at the wave pool for some reason? Yeah, I remember every time
I was a kid. That was a bonus.
And people would use that as an excuse, like, "Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to grab. I didn't mean to." Like that. There were several. Because I remember us talking about it several times on the air. Today's also National Milk Chocolate Day.
Yum.
Everybody like milk chocolate, right?
Great addition, Amber. Just a solid yum.
Delicious.
And National Soccer Day.
Do you guys drink milk? Anybody?
I do, yeah.
Not by itself anymore.
You drink milk? You drink the liquid of an animal that's not a human.
Yeah. No, I only drink coconut almond milk.
I like really a nice little glass of cold milk, like on Saturday and Sunday morning.
Like milk was one of those things that, like, once I thought about it enough of like what I'm doing and the liquid that I'm drinking, I'm like, this is disgusting. I can't do milk anymore.
You think too much.
It's all right.
What do you put in your coffee?
I black coffee because I'm a man.
Damn.
Oh.
Yeah.
Also today is National.
I drink it from a straw so I don't stain my teeth.
National Soccer Day. Okay, so for you guys, soccer was always a part of of like junior high, high school, and all that kind of. There was always a soccer team.
There's always
right?
a soccer team.
Yeah. Yeah. Believe it or not, when I started going, they had just started having soccer. Like at Lockhart Junior High School back there, it was like a new sport. Like, oh, this is a new thing that we're going to do. Which, soccer has been around for eons, right?
I don't think it was big in South Carolina.
No, but I don't mean in America. I mean worldwide soccer. And of course, they call it football. But it's been around and is a bigger sport than really any sport that we have.
Oh, so we're talking about football.
No, we're talking about soccer, but in
Europe they call it football.
Correct.
Okay,
And
you guys are confusing me.
And it's much bigger.
Okay, this girl got beat up last night and didn't sleep much. All right, bear with me.
You did get beat up pretty bad.
I know, but I still have the title.
Are you sure you're not concussed?
I think she is.
No, it's possible.
Angel, I had to go over. I'm ringside, and when I went over, this was all kayfabe, whatever you want to say, like for real. I'm like, are you okay? Like, because your head just bumped off that.
And then I dove out into the concrete, not knowing if I was going to make it through.
She was really trying to hurt you.
Well,
yeah.
Yeah, for reals.
I don't know how you do it. Like at your age, like I could sneeze and throw my back out. You know what I mean? Like,
well, it's because I'm in good shape and you're not.
Damn. Oh, she's punchy, isn't she?
Oh yeah. What's been going on with that workout instructor you have?
Wow, you have a concussion for real.
She does.
Yeah,
she does have a concussion. I wouldn't doubt it.
I don't have a concussion.
I'm looking at her eyes right now. I think she might be concussed.
I didn't sleep much. I got like 3 hours sleep and I had to come in.
But no, Amber, like your head bounced off the mat several times, and when you hit the concrete, you hit hard.
Okay, I hit her. I drove her head into the mat too.
Yeah, but I'm not worried about her. I'm worried about you.
Yeah, she's not sitting in front of us talking weird.
I'm Team Nova.
I'm not talking weird.
You're a little punchy.
Angel,
is she punchy?
Yep.
All right, we're gonna take a break. When we come back, it's time for Angel to bring you Monster Sports with Old Punchy. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
You know what day of the week it is?
All the cool kids are doing it, and you want to be like the cool kids, don't you? Well, don't you? The Talkback feature on the free iHeartRadio app. Follow Real Radio 104.1, tap the microphone, and speak.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic in the Orlando area is still backed up on I-4 eastbound for those traveling between the Greenway and 535. Looking at some heavy northbound traffic on the Turnpike right now between 192 and Osceola Parkway. This is due to accident activity currently blocking the shoulder. If you see other traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
International Diamond Center. Man, it's an awesome place. And guess what? IDC this summer, it's a summer of romance with the International Diamond Center. Romantic getaways for everybody. When you go to the International Diamond Center, you can get a 3-day beautiful stay in a fabulous city, 4 nights on a luxury cruise, or 5 days at an exclusive tropical resort. Yeah, that's right. When you go to the International Diamond Center, spend $3,500 or $3,500, and now you can get a fabulous piece of jewelry, and it gives you a 3-day getaway at some beautiful romantic location. $5,000, you get to go on a 3 to 4 night cruise, and that includes port fees and taxes. That's pretty cool. You spend $10,000 on some beautiful jewelry, and you're going to get 5 nights at a luxury Rio all-inclusive resort from the International Diamond Center. So when you spend money, get engaged with the International Diamond Center, they give you money for a honeymoon. How awesome is that? Great locations to choose from: Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall of Millennia. It's the one and only International Diamond Center.
Stay connected when it matters most. Be prepared with Rapid Radio's walkie-talkies. With instant push-to-talk and LTE nationwide coverage, you can reach family and friends in any emergency. 100% private, no contracts, no hassle.
Stay safe. Order now at rapidradios.com.
Thinking about selling your home? Well, hold on to your packing tape. The Nickley Group can sell houses faster than you can find that one missing sock. Get a guaranteed cash offer on your home from the Nickley Group today. Visit thenickley.com.
Call Nickley. Hey, Central Florida teachers. Before the school year kicks off, it's time to celebrate you at the Monsters in the Morning Teachers Appreciation Party at Johnny's Other Side. Wednesday, August the 6th from 4 to 7 p.m. Teachers, your first round's on us with your school ID or pay stub, gift bags, prize drawings, and classroom supply gift cards. We got great food, cold drinks, and support from Johnny's Other Side. Just call Mo.com Tito's Vodka, Russo Wines, Surfside Tea and Vodka, Terramana Tequila, and Yingling. Not a teacher? Bring school supplies and show some love and hang out with us. You teach the future, now let us treat you. Join the Monsters of the Morning at Johnny's Other Side and kick off the school year right.
Worried about market losses? If headlines are keeping you up at night, it's time to take control. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and I know you've worked hard to save. But in times like these, what if can turn into what now? If you're planning to retire or are in retirement, you need a strategy that helps protect your future. At Trajan Wealth, you can capture market gains, protect your account from losses, and guarantee income for life. Right now, you could receive a bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10% for retirement income. You heard me right. An upfront bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10%, all guaranteed to boost your lifetime income in retirement. Don't leave your future to chance. Plan with confidence. Call Trajan Wealth today at 407-213-0000. 407-213-0000.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company, DBA, in most states as Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
The accident wasn't your fault. You shouldn't have to pay those bills. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. I'll fight to make sure those responsible pay for your medical bills. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. JustCallMo.com.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Life is full of uncertainties, but finding the right lawyer shouldn't be one of them. At TK Law, we believe divorce doesn't have to tear your family apart. Our collaboratively trained attorneys work to help guide you through the process with solutions that protect what matters most: your family, your future, and your peace of mind. With the right guidance, you can move forward with confidence. Find a lawyer that truly cares. Visit onefirmforlife.com to learn more about your options today. TK Law, one firm for life.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
My buddies at wearenotthebanks.com, now bigger and better than ever. They have an all-new website, wearebeyondabank.com. Yeah, Brad Siebert and his team have partnered with Luminette Bank, and now they're more flexible than before. Licensed in all 50 states, We Are Beyond a Bank still has primary focus on mortgages and getting you the money you need. From new construction loans, commercial lending, refis, and purchasing your dream home with their Move Up Buyers program. Contact Brad Siebert at wearebeyondthebank.com or just dial pound 250 on your cell phone, keyword Luminate. That's pound 250, keyword Luminate. NMLS ID number 150953, equal housing and fair lending. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Radio. Radio 104.1.
Remember, Teacher Appreciation Party next Wednesday.
Yeah,
if
like
you're
Ryan.
a teacher, you are invited. If you're a teacher, come on out. First hour, you get free drinks. It's a big party at Johnny's Other Side. It is an awesome place. I just got to go there last week. It's awesome. A lot of great sponsors that are helping us out, like Just Call Mo, a bunch of other great folks. And Russo Wine. There'll be Rancho del Toro Tequila, Triple R Blended Whiskey. Then we got Tito's Vodka. A bunch of great people helping us. So join us next Wednesday for a happy hour. We don't do many happy hours, but this is going to be
Teachers turning up.
Yeah, it's going to be great. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins along with Amber Nova, Ryan Holmes. She is a little punchy today.
Teachers turning up.
You did take a lot of hits to the head, Amber.
It's all good, boys.
But you're a winner, which is great.
This is going to mess up my whole week because it's Monday and I'm here on a Monday.
Angel, what's happening with Monster Sports?
Monster Sports brought to you by Monster Jam. That's right around the corner. Experience Monster Jam live and become a fan for life.
Yeah.
With the ultimate day of family fun at the Kia Center. That's going to be August 2nd and 3rd. For those that are asking us, just so you're aware, Monsters, we will be part of the VIP introductions on the Saturday 6 p.m. show.
Yes.
So if you're wanting to purchase your tickets and be there at the same show that we're at, we're doing the Saturday 6 p.m. show. We'll be handling the VIP entrances or introductions for that, and we're also going to have some of the drivers in on that Friday show right before. So,
and we'll after Monster Sports, I want to talk about that a little bit. Anyway, go ahead.
Why are you scolding me?
I'm not.
Stop yelling at him. What did I do?
I did nothing. No. It reminded me of something I wanted to speak about, and I'll tell you what it is after.
All right, get your tickets at Ticketmaster.com. Let's start with this. This was a pretty historic moment, and it's pretty awesome for this particular driver. Bubba Wallace becomes the first black driver to win a major race at the Indianapolis Oval. It was the Brickyard 400 this weekend, and he was able to secure the victory for Team Michael Jordan, the number 23 car. 31-year-old Wallace becomes, it was a really dramatic end to the race. We had an 18-minute delay because of rain. They had a couple restarts. You had Kyle Larson on his ass.
Yeah, he only won by a small margin, 1/100th of a second or something.
But he was able to. No, he wasn't going away.
Oh, it's what they said this morning. It was a very close.
So
I could be wrong.
Yeah. So
I just report what I see on TV.
That's his third NASCAR career, and he's won the Daytona 500, the Coca-Cola 600. He also snapped a 100-race winless streak that dated back to 2022. But he's locked in his playoff spot. So congratulations to him. And again, you're right. The margin was .222.
Yeah.
But Larson cut a 5.057 deficit with 14 laps to go. But again, congratulations to Bubba Wallace and being able to secure that victory. On the flip side, we had Formula One, and we had that going down this weekend, and it was the Spa, the Belgian Grand Prix. Oscar Piastri wins. Lando Norris is in second. Charles Leclerc is third. Max Verstappen is fourth. George Russell comes in fifth. And then Lewis Hamilton was voted driver of the day, came back from, I think it was 16th position or 14th position to land in the number 7th position. So the fans voted him driver of the day. So congratulations to Lewis for being able to pull that off. In a bummer of a game in the sense that the two weren't available, but the Fever defeat the Sky 93-78.
But no, Caitlin Clark's still not there.
And Angel Reese didn't play.
And Angel Reese didn't play, yeah. So neither.
But the Fever did secure the victory. The Sun beat the Valkyries 95-64. Aces beat the Wings 106-80. Mercury beat the Mystics 88-72, and then the Dream beat the Lynx 90-86. And then we got games today, Russ. We got the Storm versus the Sun, and then Liberty versus the Wings. That's at 8 o'clock. Game.
Yeah, and usually the Fever play on Tuesday. Sophie Cunningham is stepping in for Caitlin Clark. But even though she's infinitely prettier and she's still pretty good basketball player, they still don't get ratings when Caitlin Clark isn't there. So it's not about her looks or anything like that. She's people just love watching her.
It's the same phenomenon. Well, I mean, like when you're dealing with superstar juggernauts like that, right? It was the same phenomenon with Jordan. On the games that Jordan wasn't playing those first couple of years in the league, if he wasn't playing or if he was out of game, they took a rating sit. People weren't paying attention, because you want to see the superstar, right? And rightfully so.
And there's a story out today about the All-Star game not getting great ratings because Caitlin wasn't playing, and
and it wasn't. I mean, technically, or on a technical perspective, it wasn't a good game. Like the actual game was not one of their better games. It wasn't entertaining. You know?
I'm guilty of being the problem because I'm like, Caitlin's not playing. I'm not going to watch. I didn't really watch.
But but I get it. You know, I understand that part.
Hey,
Ryan, I meant to ask you to get this. Well, go ahead. Sorry.
Okay, I have sort of a basketball story.
Ooh.
I never have monster sports stories, but this one I thought this one always hits me hard because there's a thing where like all like rock stars really want to be like movie stars and movie stars want to be rock stars, and it's like the thing that they're good at. They don't necessarily want to do that.
Right.
And I like when that happens because I didn't know this about this guy, and that's Djokovic.
Oh, I was going to tell you to get this video.
Okay,
my gosh.
Okay, yeah.
I was literally going to go to you.
Because this makes me so happy.
Tennis player, yeah.
No, basketball
it's
legend.
The center. It's
MVP.
It's the center for the Denver Nuggets, the Joker.
Oh, there is a Djokovic, though, that plays tennis. Okay.
Yeah, this is the center for the Denver Nuggets.
My bad.
And again, a European player. He's, giant guy and everything.
7 foot something, yeah.
But we learned something about him years ago. And people would tease him about this hobby that he had.
They won the championship. And he go, what do you want to do? Because I want to go back and see my horses.
Okay. Yeah.
Right.
Go.
Okay, so
you just won the NBA championship. Right. Like, no, I'm getting on a plane tomorrow because I miss my horses.
Right.
And I'm like, man, you should be partying and.
No, that's the joke with this guy. They always said he liked horse racing much better than being a basketball player, and so his horse wins first place for the first time. And this man cries in a way that I've never seen a sportsman cry before.
Celebrates harder in this victory that he did with the NBA championship.
And he did nothing. The horse did all the work.
Look at him. Look at how
this man loves horses. He goes and hugs a horse, man. He hugs a horse.
That is hilarious. He hugged the horse's ass.
Yeah. And he's like so emotional about this horse race, man. This man has like 3 MVPs.
Look how strong he is. He just picked up that carriage.
You guys aren't thinking about
my God,
how much money he might have won on this race. That's why he's so emotional.
Not more than he did in the NBA.
Money is nothing.
I promise you, he makes more money playing basketball than whatever he won in that little race.
Look at him pouring champagne all over himself. And man, he is really excited. That's crazy.
That's so funny, Ryan. I was literally going to go to you.
I love this video because I love when somebody is so good at something, but they'd rather be doing something else. Something about that to me is fascinating.
But here's the thing, though. It's not uncommon in sports. Like when you start talking,
guys.
You start talking to these guys, and we've heard it. The NFL players that are superstars in the league, but they don't love the sport.
And I would think it would happen more with basketball, and here's why. When you're tall, everybody just expects that you play basketball. So you kind of, as a tall guy, you felt like you kind of had to, didn't you, Angel?
And then I had to.
But then you were good at it. You're like, okay, I'm tall and I'm good at it.
I got good at it. Yeah,
Did you know guys that were tall and were not good at basketball?
Yeah, I work with one every day.
Oh!
Yep.
Ooh, 3.
That's a 3 similar right there.
I'm sorry, Ryan.
That's not a 3 similar.
So without a heartbeat, there was no heartbeat in between. It was quick. Bam.
Yeah, but
he's waiting to say. We set that up this morning at 5:30.
I don't like that the height is thing where all tall people have to play basketball.
That's right. You're the dork that's tall that can't play basketball.
Yeah, because it's a dumb sport.
Oh,
no.
It's a dumb sport.
You can't say that just because you're not good at it.
It was invented it's an old dumb sport invented by a man and by the YMCA. He used to use a box. No, it's ridiculous. I don't need to be
peach basket.
What?
They used a peach basket.
Is that what you call your butt?
Oh, now he's hurt.
Oh, but you got me with a butt joke.
I did get you with a butt joke. Got him 3 symbols. Kush.
2 bananas. I don't get
it. Shout out to these MLBers that made it to the Hall of Fame. Ichiro Suzuki, Billy Wagner, CC Sabathia, some of the guys that made it to Cooperstown.
Hey, the Suzuki guy told some joke that made news, and I didn't hear the joke. Did you hear it?
He didn't know that the Florida Marlins were a team until they called him to offer him a contract.
Okay, that's what it was.
And he was like, he thanked I forget the gentleman's name, the team president, and he was like, until I got your phone call, I didn't realize Miami had a team. Basically, is what he was doing.
Nobody still knows, to be honest.
Yeah, and that's Monster Sports, right?
Very nice. All right, I want to talk about the Monster Truck Show. What's coming up this coming Friday and Saturday. Tickets are available. We're going to be there on Saturday. I want to talk about that a little bit. And then since Ryan brought up horses, I got a horse story to tell you about. Are you good?
Why are you looking at me and asking if I'm good?
I mean, make sure you're good, because I know Amber's been kind of tearing you up all day, and I know whenever she gets over on you, you get upset.
When did Amber get over?
She's been tearing you up all morning.
Yeah.
Are you the one with the concussion?
Yeah. Have you guys been both concussed?
Yeah. All right, you're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at some slow traffic on I-4 eastbound between the Greenway and 535. Accident activity reported at 535 and Hotel Plaza Boulevard this morning. No major delays to report for those who need to travel on the Beach Line or the Greenway. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Everdoor Garage Door. Power outage? You're still rolling with Everdoor. Get $75 off a battery backup opener today. Don't let the dark shut you out. Everdoor keeps you moving. Visit everdoor.com, the garage door that lasts evermore.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, is back in Vegas. T-Mobile Arena. Streaming live only on Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances. Listen, starting next Monday, to win your way there.
The 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival is brought to you by Metro. With their new lower prices, the celebration starts way before the festival. Big savings so you can focus on your favorite artist, not your phone bill. Only at Metro by T-Mobile.
When storm damage hits, call the pros. Paul Davis Restoration. On call 24/7, giving you peace of mind and restoring your home or business. When things go wrong, they do what's right. Call Paul Davis Restoration, serving all of coastal and central Florida.
Join Jim Colbert on The Jim Colbert Show for his Cigar of the Week segment every Friday afternoon at 3:45. You can pick up these featured cigars at all 3 Corona Cigar Company locations, Dr. Phillips, Heathrow, and downtown.
And atmosphere.
Every day can't be the best day. Do what you can right now, don't hesitate.
The Dank Days of Summer Tour.
With special guests Lupe Fiasco and The Far Side.
If you are what you say you are, a superstar.
Friday, August 8th at the St. Augustine Amphitheater. Tickets for the Dank Days of Summer Tour on sale now at theamp.com.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Sunnyside Electric.
Hello, I need a new electrical outlet.
We are learning about pickleball today.
Okay.
Isn't that a funny name?
What about my electrical?
Pickleball.
I should have called Frank Gay.
Oh, it's like miniature tennis.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you need electrical work in your home, you need a trustworthy electrician who can clearly explain how to solve any dilemma. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Men, trouble in the bedroom? Not anymore. Premier Men's Medical Center restores your sex life in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate erectile dysfunction and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Premier Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Premier Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. You'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients get their testosterone checked free. Call 407-337-5569. 407-337-5569. To restore your sex life in just one visit, call now. 407-337-5569.
Looking to save some
Then contact Eustace Roofing. Right now, they are offering 10% off new roof installations now until July 31st. Invest in your home's future and get a free estimate at eustaceroofing.com.
Hey, it's Mike Rowe, and if you want to do business with a company that actually stands for something, switch to Pure Talk. I did. Sure, I appreciate being on America's most dependable 5G network with unlimited talk and text for just $20 a month, but what I really appreciate is Pure Talk's commitment to our military and to our skilled workforce. That matters to me. Save 50% off your first month when you dial pound 250 and say keyword Mike Rowe. Pure Talk, a wireless company that actually stands for something.
Are you prepared for the future? At TK Law Firm, they understand the importance of securing your legacy. Whether you're looking for a will or a trust, their experienced team are there for every step of the way. Don't leave your legacy to chance. Visit onefirmforlife.com for your free consultation. Protect what matters most. TK Law Firm, your partner in estate planning excellence. Non-attorney spokesperson.
iHeart's Yacht Rock Radio goes commercial-free every weekend. Enjoy the greatest 70s and 80s smooth soft rock all weekend. All commercial-free. High tide, low tide, no tide. Yacht Rock Radio works anywhere. Open the free iHeartRadio app, search Yacht Rock, and make it a preset now.
This earful of real radio is brought to you by Eye Candy Energy Drink. Taste the sweet life.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Hey, you want to get some Monster merch? We got a bunch of it. A whole page full of really cool Monster merchandise. If you go to realradiomonsters.com, that's realradiomonsters.com. Our friends over at Promos for You will send it out to you. There's What the Hell's Angel Listening To t-shirts, Big Dumb Fun shirts in orange, heather gray, and black. There's also Monsters logo, Big Dumb Fun shirts, MWO shirts. A lot of the guys backstage last night wanted MWO shirts.
Yeah, they liked your shirt.
Yeah, everybody was digging the MWO shirt. Matter of fact, I'm thinking of retiring that belt and doing another belt with this logo on it is what I'm thinking about. But we'll talk.
I think that's a great idea.
you want it to be smaller, don't you? Because that one's too big for you.
This one is way too big. It does not fit me. I can't wear it. This thing is gigantic.
I know. When I ordered it,
heavyweight.
When I ordered it, weight. I thought bigger would be better, forgetting that it's going to go around the waist of a women's championship.
Yeah.
So I did forget that. So anyway, I might have.
And you might have cracked it a little hitting Deimos with it.
I did smack him pretty hard. So that's every match you've had. I've had to get involved, and I've always had your back. So don't
plays by the rules.
Don't doubt Triple R. I still got it for
Triple R.
A good minute or so. I can still go. It's just past a minute. I might be.
Is that what your wife says?
Yeah. Oh, look at you.
I got a symbol.
That's pretty funny.
You need to give her a concussion every day.
Yeah. I seriously think she has a concussion. She hit hard a lot.
Good.
But she did win. She's the winner. And
That's right.
Congratulations, still MWO champion. A couple things. So, Angel, it's this Friday and Saturday.
Yes, sir.
Monster Truck Show. I know we're going to have some of the drivers in this week. Friday, we'll have them in.
9 o'clock.
And then on Saturday night, when and what are we scheduled to do again?
We're at the 6 o'clock show. Yeah. So we'll be there, and you know how it is. We'll get there a little bit early, and then we'll do some of the VIP announcements.
Right. Okay. And so I hope you understand, and I gotta do this. And we talked about it a little bit before, but as we're getting closer, I gotta reiterate this a little bit more. So I'm taking my grandson, and my daughter's going to be there, and my wife, and we're all going. And I've got a bad habit of anytime we do personal, like family stuff, if there's a show thing involved, I get involved in the show thing. This happened the other night when I did the painting. Remember I did the painting the other night, and I was taking Mary Ellen out. We were doing the painting, and then they call me and they're like, "Hey, Hulk Hogan died. Can you do an interview on TV?" Well, it's exposure for the show. I'm like, "Oh yeah, this is great for the show." And I go out and I do the interview, the Hulk Hogan interview thing, and she's in there by herself with some friends for about a half hour during the middle of the painting thing. And it's like, oh. And afterwards, I felt like, oh, I probably shouldn't have done that. That was probably, but at the time, I'm thinking, real quick, let me just go do this quick interview, and it's great for the show. We get exposure. And in all honesty, not one person told me they saw it on TV. Like, no one mentioned they saw it on Fox 35. It did nothing other than make people I'm with feel like, oh, your show is more important. With all that,
but it is.
And I've had to struggle with that my entire life. You're right. I do put it as high priority, and I need to watch. So
it's part of the deal of being with Russ Rollins, though, isn't it? Like, my wife gets it.
Okay, so I'm not talking about my wife, though. I'm talking about, last time we did this, we went to the Monster Truck Show, and you guys remember my grandson was with us.
Yeah.
And then I originally said no to going and doing the thing on the Jumbotron. And then I'm like, I'm there. Like, the first part of it, I'm with Emmett. He'll be okay. And then I'll go, I'll say hi to him up on this big screen. He'll probably get a kick out of the Papa saying hi to him on the big screen. So I go and I do it. And I did give him a little shout out. He didn't care about that. All he kept saying was, why isn't Papa sitting with us?
Well, he was a baby.
Why isn't Papa sitting with us? So this Saturday, okay, if I can bring like Emmett with me and he feels like I'm still there with him or whatever, I might come and do it with you guys. But if not, I'm probably going to let you guys do it on your own. I'm going to try to give all the attention to family that's there.
You don't care about this show.
We got it. We handled it. Ryan and I have done it in the past as well for the arena show. So
Is Amber coming too? Or are you going?
I'm defending a championship Saturday night.
Okay. All right.
Well,
in Kissimmee. I have a wrestling show that you guys won't come anyways.
Understood. Unfortunately,
we're busy getting fancy.
Yeah, she would have to wear a gown again, and I don't know if she's going to do that. So
that bedazzled rhinestone dress I wore was still nice.
It was nice. You look great on the camera.
It was the high heels that made me mad. I'm walking up this stadium and like there's people wearing just dirty sneakers. I'm like, what am I doing here?
Wow. But you know what I mean? It's like I gotta give attention to the
especially
people,
when you're with
my grandson.
grandbaby.
I don't get to see him. Now, actually, he and my daughter and my granddaughter are all coming today, and I'm taking them out on the boat for the first time. But I gotta try to keep focus on what's important when it's important time.
Look, he was a baby last time. Okay,
he's still a baby now.
He was 2 and he totally understood. He asked like 5 times, "Why is Pawpaw over there and why is he not with us?"
Well, now he's 3 and he needs to learn about a little thing called disappointment. Okay, that's just the real answer. Sorry, Pawpaw's a pretty big deal, little Emmett. Maybe you'll inspire him. Maybe that'll be the memory. You never know what the memory is. It's going to either inspire a child or traumatize them. So you might as well at all times try to be as big as possible.
But what if it is? He's like, oh, I guess work was more important than spending time with.
He doesn't understand work. He's 3. What he understands is Big Papa's on the big old screen. How cool is that?
Well, if it seems like it's cool, and I'm not going to
bring him up there with you.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if Brittany will let me, my daughter will let me, maybe I'll take it because she might not want him on camera. Mothers are. She might. They think about that kind of stuff. Me, I wouldn't care. But if she
how about this?
She might say no.
Parents in general, because this is. There was a big, kind of issue with this. The first time that I had posted a picture of my daughter like that,
right?
On all my social media platforms, and so there were people like that were,
coming at you?
Not coming at me, just being like, "Hey, that's the first time we've seen this," and I was like, "Okay, I know she's 15 now," So there's nothing,
there's creepers.
There was no. Oh my gosh, Amber, you just holy crap! I totally forgot about this.
What's that?
What?
Man, this is one of the few times when it got me. I was fired up.
So say something mean?
So not something mean. So on the day of her celebration, so her mom goes to get her makeup done and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And so, she's 15, but obviously with makeup done and everything, young lady, right?
Yep.
They're leaving the makeup studio and everything. She's in the car with her mom. And apparently in traffic, this dude that was next to them looked at her in a way, she started crying. Looked at her in a way that was
creepy,
sexualized gaze at her.
And she hadn't
experienced that at all. And it freaked her out, made her feel,
Yeah.
And, and so that, when she told me about that, I was just like, I had to have that conversation with her. I was like, listen, dudes are dumb. And she's like, but Dad, it was a guy that he probably was older than you. And I was like,
He's really old.
I'm like, thanks.
He's an older man.
Real old.
He's
creepy
probably
man.
way older than you.
And I was like, thanks, kid. And she's like, no, I mean, it was an adult, and it was just, and it really,
He was just staring at her.
yeah, and then it
That's
was
when you're just like, maybe he's just senile, honey. He's not even looking at you. He's just staring off into space.
because there was a
But yeah, you can tell when a guy's looking
yeah, there
at
was
you
a
certain
gesture
way.
that went along with that.
Oh,
Yeah.
was it really?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
And so I was just like, it sucked, and I was like, hey, listen.
So all girls have to deal with that at some point.
Oh
right?
yeah, you talk to any woman and really ask them the question, like, have you ever been like, sexually harassed,
Creeped on.
Creeped on, for
They
sure.
all have like flashing stories. They all have like almost sexually assaulted at a gas station.
Yeah.
It's
Here's this-
like all of them have it.
Yeah, the terrifying part is that that's one of those stories. Those are the kind of stories, and this is what I was really trying to encourage in her and say, hey, listen, I'm glad you said something. I'm glad you talked to your mom. I'm glad you're talking to me about it. Don't ever be quiet about this. Don't ever, like feel like you did something wrong.
Right.
But what Ryan is saying is true. It's like a lot of the women in our lives, and they typically won't share it with their partner.
No,
They typically
I
won't.
had to pry my wife
Yeah,
to get it out.
And at this point, they might be kind of used to it by now, right?
Yeah, my wife was like almost apologetic for them, like, because she's just like, she's so used to her entire life being like that. I was so shocked. I was like, this is what you deal with all the time.
Amber, do you remember the first time that like an older man creeped on you?
Yeah, I talked about it. I worked at a pizza restaurant, and I was 15. Yeah, and he was a chef, and his parents were from Boston, and my mom even waitress there. It was my first job, and he was drinking. He had a really bad drinking problem, and had me come into the bathroom to like clean the bathroom early morning shift, and we were like opening the restaurant, and yeah, he tried to kiss me, and I was like, I'm 15, and you're like 45 or something.
Is that the first time you remember it?
Yeah,
Wow.
I guess that was like probably the first time anyone's ever been inappropriate with me, and I immediately was like, I'm out, bye, I'm gone.
Right.
Imagine
how nerdy you were at 15.
I was nerdy.
I mean, if you, yeah.
But I mean, even to this day, I have wrestling shows, and I always try to let the fans know, hey, buddy, this isn't a date. Your hand doesn't need to be on my lower hip or waist, because I've had people like put their hands around my waist, and I don't mind that in a photo, but then the hand will slip,
really?
lower. And I'm like, no, hands up top, buddy. You can put your hand on my upper shoulder, my upper back. It does not need to go anywhere lower than that. And a lot of like people, when they take pictures with fans, or the fans take pictures, they get
too
get
grabby?
too close. It's not appropriate.
Yeah.
You should respect everyone's space.
Yeah.
So that happens like a lot.
You
to
took
a lot of women.
Well, you took a lot of pictures yesterday in Daytona.
Mostly kids. It was
Yeah.
a lot of kids.
A lot of little girls like taking
yeah,
pictures.
that really
of them.
made me happy.
So, Angel, out of that, she had the discussion with you. Obviously, it's probably going to change the way she thinks about going in public, you think?
I hope not. I mean, because that's the main thing I told her. It's like, hey, you didn't do anything wrong.
Right.
You didn't do anything wrong.
I shouldn't have said go out in public, but maybe she'll be more aware of, I don't know, just
I told her
creepy looking guys.
Yeah, I told her, I say, look, let this be an example, all right, and just I'm glad, for lack of a better term, I'm glad that your spidey sense went off, and you
Right.
know that, but don't ever be quiet about it, and just know that there's some just gross dudes out there, that it's, I don't know how else to explain that to her. And I know I can't protect her from every one of those situations. So that I need her to be diligent and be on guard for that.
And here's the thing, if he was over 40, right? If he was over 40, I mean, she doesn't look like she's 20 or anything like that. I mean, she still looks like she's 16-year-old girl, 15, 16-year-old girl.
Yeah, she looks
so he's being a real creepy creep.
This is why I think all women should wear like long black skirts and like maybe like a hood, so like you can only see their eyes
right,
a little
throw
bit.
something at you.
So men don't creep on them.
Right. It's their fault.
You know what? Shoot that to the president and see if he can get it out. That's the new rule.
Getting closer than you think.
Cover yourself, for goodness sakes.
Yeah, I was so sad to hear, like, and then I asked my mom about it too, like just later on. I was like, Mom, what was it like growing up? Did you ever have these like experiences like Christina's told me about? My mom's were like way worse.
Oh, really?
My mom had like people like flashing her when she was like 8, and like they're just like, but there was like a time where like, yep, that's the neighborhood guy who does that, and it's like, what? You guys didn't band together and murder this man?
Where'd she grow up? Mississippi?
No, this is in like New Hampshire, Massachusetts area.
Really?
Yeah.
You don't think of creepos up there?
There's more creepers. I would say the North has more creepers than the South.
I definitely disagree.
You think the South is more creepy than the North? I don't think so.
Maybe because it's a more
What if they had-
population in like New
Densely
York.
populated, yeah.
Yeah, I went there.
The population and the type of population in New York, so it's a little bit different. Yeah, I guess you have all types of people in the bigger cities.
All right, if you had to guess what, I don't have an answer to this. The creepiest city, where do you think it is?
According to the sex offender map, it's Altamont Springs where I live.
Stop.
So really, so more creepy in Altamont Springs?
Like I didn't look at the map until after we moved in, and then there was like a lot of red dots. And I was like, wow. Okay, creepiest city. A real answer.
L.A.
Gonna go Jacksonville.
Out of the entire country?
No.
Come on, it can't be Jacksonville.
San
You're
Francisco.
Right. They're asking for it in Jacksonville. Man, I'm trying to think where I've been. New York City was like creepy to me. Like they're just people that were like,
I love
just
New York.
all up in your space.
You
I don't
guys
know.
would be
I like New York.
shocked.
Of the
Really?
the creepiest city. What's the stat?
So I don't have it broken down by state.
Right.
I have it by city. I have it by state. And just in our conversation here, we weren't even close.
So, okay, state of Florida, it's obviously not that.
I said California.
Because you'll be shocked. California, more creeps. The state, the creepiest
I bet it's
state.
like a liberal state because they'd be more inclined to report it. Would I be right on that?
I missed Amber when you said that. So
I said L.A. or San Francisco.
Yeah. So. And again, it's think about population and whatnot. So the state,
Texas.
the state with the highest number of registered sex offenders is Texas.
Oh, no way.
Yeah.
Everything's bigger there.
And then followed by California, like you said, Amber, and then Michigan.
Yikes.
Michigan. Well, sex offenders, go blue.
Maybe because it's close to Canada.
Now, the states with the highest number of registered sex offenders per capita,
Yeah.
right? So obviously compared to their population,
Utah.
no,
Huh?
Oregon, Arkansas, Alaska.
Huh.
A lot. Look, if you end up
Well, you
like
drunk a lot in Alaska.
well, no, and that's the other thing. Like people that are running from stuff run to Alaska.
To be a sex offender in Alaska. That's the bottom of the barrel there.
Yeah. Gotta. It's gonna be cold. I know if you lick a pole in Alaska, your tongue gets stuck. But imagine
that was horrible.
You're out there.
Yeah.
Just saying.
And then as far as the cities go, El Paso, Texas.
El Paso, Texas for creeps.
I believe it.
Los Angeles, California.
I can see that.
Yeah, that's the one I guessed.
And then if you're from the city, I apologize but
Largo.
Waukegan, Illinois.
Waukegan.
Yeah.
Okay.
Illinois.
Places I'm not traveling.
Cornfields.
Do y'all
Stay
know,
away from those
do
places.
y'all know where
Stay away from cornfields?
Yeah.
Miracle Village, Florida is?
Miracle Village, Florida. Never heard of it.
Is that where they do like the Make-A-Wish and all the charity events with the kids?
No, it's actually the opposite. That's where all the sex
that kid
offenders
don't want that wish. That's terrible. Oh, is that trailer park where all the pedophiles live?
Remember when you almost bought one of those tiny houses there?
I think you're right, Ryan, yeah.
And you realized, was that right here in Central Florida?
Well, that was over by Lake Fairview.
I know exactly where it is.
Pahokee, Florida, that's where that is. And apparently, like Ryan said, it is a RV community that basically all the sex offenders live.
Yeah, because they'll find these parts that are like just enough away from schools and wherever they can't be, and they'll like set up shop there. So there's little towns,
and they're living on a lake. Living a high life.
There was a documentary about this on Netflix for a minute called Pervert Park, where like how all this kind of works.
Pervert Park.
It was a trailer park where all these like pedophiles and sex offenders and rapists like live,
and
because they can't be within so many miles of a school or whatever.
The tiny houses were nice too, weren't they?
Tiny houses were great.
Yeah,
I could have lived there. I would have been fine.
I thought that was going to be a thing. Remember, like in the future, people are just going to live in tiny houses and not have big houses anymore.
Yeah.
Of course, that did not actually happen.
People still do. That lifestyle still exists, but like there was a time where like there was HGTV shows about it, things like that brought it to the forefront. I always dream of living in a tiny house, but I know like once past a week, I would hate it.
Dude, I still there's a few groups on social media that I follow. Just going off of these, different housing trends. So there was the tiny house one, the shipping container cargo house thing. I still think that's amazing, but I haven't seen one in real life to see it to scale. So like you see all these images and you see all this stuff that's really cool. And I think there's even a company out of Orlando that preps the shipping containers for it and everything. But I have yet to see an actual, see one in real life to see how that works,
Right.
But the images are awesome.
All right, taking a little break. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters in the Morning.
Real radio is the Jim Colbert Show, because therapy is expensive. The Jim Colbert Show, weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Odoo.com Weather Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson, and we are gearing up for a hot day across Central Florida. In fact, dangerously hot temperatures will be possible with a high of 98 degrees today in Orlando. Feels like temperatures topping out around 110 degrees plus. We have a heat advisory in place starting at noon today. That will last through about 7 p.m. We won't see much in the way of relief from the heat either anytime soon. We'll be expecting highs to stay right around the mid and upper 90s through at least the end of this week. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Dairy Queen. The sweetest day of the year is almost here. July 31st is Miracle Treat Day at DQ, where $1 or more from every Blizzard treat sold is donated to your local Children's Miracle Network hospital. See you July 31st for Miracle Treat Day, only at DQ. Happy tastes good at participating locations.
It's the Freedom Sale at Greenway Kia. Central Florida's largest Kia inventory is tariff-free and marked down thousands below MSRP. Qualified buyers, no payments all summer. No payments until next fall. Stuck in a car you hate? We'll set you free, even if you owe thousands more than it's worth. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Kia. The Freedom Sale is on now. Click greenwaykias.com or visit us on East Colonial, West Colonial, or 1792 in Longwood.
Negative equity refinanced. Offer subject to lender approval guidelines. Expires 8/15/25.
This is Monster Jam. Big air, backflips, and all-out racing. Monster Jam. As big as it gets. The fun begins at the pit party, where you can meet the drivers, get autographs, take pictures, and see the trucks up close. Get your pit party pass at monsterjam.com today. Must have valid event ticket to enter pit party. Restrictions may apply. Rules and activities are subject to change. Visit website for event details. Coming to Kia Center this Saturday and Sunday.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In Office Orlando.
Now this is how you end a summer. Under the lights, surrounded by history. The driver's last shot at the playoffs. Your last chance to see regular season action. Friday night, Xfinity lights the fuse. Saturday night, the Cup Series delivers the fireworks. This is Daytona. This is everything. NASCAR weekend at Daytona International Speedway, August 22nd and 23rd. Get your tickets now at DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com.
Did you catch Luisito's header?
Yeah, I just recorded it on my new Samsung A36 5G phone I got for free at Total Wireless.
Oh, I'm actually live streaming the whole match with my new Samsung Tab A9 that I also got free at Total Wireless.
I got that tablet too.
And I got that phone too. We both got both.
Switch to Total Wireless and get both the Samsung A36 5G and the Samsung Tab A9 for free. For a limited time while supplies last, valid in store. Requires new phone activation on a Total 5G Unlimited plan or higher external port and ID verification and new activation on the Total 5G Unlimited 6-month tablet plan. Restrictions apply.
Delta Airlines doesn't just help you see the world, they help you embrace it. Delta's dedicated teams make your travel experience extraordinary, anticipating your every need with genuine care throughout your journey. The app puts you in total control. And with fast, free Delta Sync Wi-Fi, you can stay connected to what matters most. So flight time feels more like me time. With exclusive partnerships and SkyMiles rewards, every part of the Delta experience is designed to make the journey as enjoyable as the destination.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions, like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
There's an app for your music, an app for your photos, even an app that tracks your steps. But only one app brings you the live radio dial and lets you save your favorite stations, playlists, and podcasts as presets you can tap anytime. The free iHeartRadio app. The #1 app for radio.
We all remember that one teacher who made a difference, who believed in us, challenged us, made learning fun. Now's your chance to say thank you in a big way. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose. Celebrating the incredible impact of public school educators. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life who's gone above and beyond for their students to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom. Help us say thank you to the educators shaping our future. Get all the info and nominate a teacher who goes the extra mile today at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
The Angels Rejoin of the Day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Some new music or a deep cut, you know I got you covered. And when you're out and about anywhere in Central Florida and you happen to be in an accident, remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team is always ready to assist you. Today's cut is from the band called Seven Horse. The album is The Last Resort, and this track is called Hippies on Acid.
That's funny.
It's got a little swing to it, you know?
Welcome back. If you want Monster merchandise, no matter whether it's the Big Dumb Fun shirts, they come in orange, heather gray, and black. If you want an MWO Monster Wrestling Orlando shirt, support Amber Nova, those are available as well. And all kinds of cool Monster merchandise. Go to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. Our friends over at Promos For You will send them out soon, ASAP. I gotta tell you this. Some things I probably shouldn't share, but I do anyway. I don't care. So one of our sponsors, and you've heard me talk about. I don't talk about it on the air as much, but you heard commercials probably. Is Red Mountain Weight Loss. So I started working with them a couple weeks ago, and it's for weight loss, it is such a big difference to the triceptide. Like when I went off of it, I gained weight like so quickly, and then now I've already dropping weight because I'm not hungry all the time. I'm not screaming crazy hungry at all points of the day like I used to be. But then also that's where I started getting my testosterone, which I hadn't been doing that for a while, so I got back on that. So I just got back my my levels for testosterone and for estrogen.
What's going on with you?
So
what do you got going on over there?
I'm doing good with the testosterone. I'm at a good 998, which is actually, they said that's a little high, but you should be at around 600 or so. But I'm at 998, so it's that's pumping pretty high. Which is fine. Like, that's good. It makes you want to get out and do things and get you off your ass and you're building muscle and not, all that kind of stuff. But my estrogen level is at an 89. And I guess for a man, it's supposed to be between like 30 and 40. So it's almost double, more than double of what it's going to be. So now they got to put me on an estrogen blocker.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, so what happens? I mean, so what does that translate to? And like, I know we do all the anecdotal jokes and all of that, and it says, "Oh, you're more emotional and everything." But what in real life, in real time, what are the effects of a man having too much estrogen?
The question she asked me was, "Do you feel a lot more emotional lately?"
Oh, really?
Have you? And then they say,
"Did you cry at a comedy show when your ex-girlfriend was sort of mean to you?"
They asked if I had any. anything coming out of
sensitive nipples.
Yes, and I'm like, no, that's fine.
You got drippy nippies?
Are you sensitive?
Oh man, that could be your new freak, dude.
Yeah, drip nips.
There was another question that I had to answer. It seemed so disrespectful just because my estrogen was high.
Did your wiener get smaller?
None of that stuff is true. None of it. I can't really even tell that my estrogen is high.
Are you going to Bath and Body Works more often?
I am not going to Bath and Body Works more often. But my testosterone's high, so maybe that balances out when it comes to mood.
Have you caught yourself drinking with your pinky up a lot?
I do not do that.
Okay.
Do not do that.
Does this make you trans?
What? Are you trans? No.
I don't know how it works.
I don't know how it works either.
Like I don't know what the real world applications are of a male.
I think it's just being sensitive.
Is that it, really?
That's pretty much all she covered. This was the doctor. I did one of the Red Mountain weight loss interviews, or they have you talk to the doctor like every 3 or 4 weeks, and that's what I talked to her. And she said, "Oh yeah, your estrogen's really high. Have you been a lot more sensitive lately? Yeah. And any uncomfortable with your nipple?" I'm like, "No, my nipples are just fine. Don't ask me."
Are you
about
having
those.
to wear Band-Aids?
No,
rubbing on your shirts, chafing.
None of that.
Okay.
No.
Got training, bro?
No, none of
You
that.
should get one.
When's the last you guys got checked for your testosterone or your estrogen levels?
Mine was a while ago, and my testosterone was like crazy low.
Yearly physical.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't got it checked since because I was mad at it. So I skipped my physical this last time around.
You did?
Why?
Because I don't want. Okay, so I want to go into testosterone because I feel like the numbers were a little bit wrong. So what I'm gonna do this time, before I get it done, I'm gonna be like a fighter, bro. I'm not gonna have sex for like 3 weeks. I'm gonna be working out. And then I'm going to go get my levels checked then.
You think that'll increase your testosterone?
Of course it will.
I don't think it will.
It will. Yeah.
If you don't have sex?
If you don't have sex for, I think it's something like 7 to 14 days, your testosterone will go up by 20%.
Nah, that's not true.
That is 100% true. That's a real fact. It is a real fact.
Where'd you find it?
The medical journal.
The medical journal?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, so what if someone didn't have sex for a long time and their testosterone drops?
You gay?
Well, my testosterone is up to 998 right now, so
I'm
rocking in the free world.
So you hadn't had sex in a long time, and you got your numbers checked?
What's that?
You hadn't had sex in a minute, and you got your numbers checked?
No. That's not what I'm saying.
Exactly. So, Ryan, your idea. So, all he's trying to do is this is Ryan's hustle, right?
Yeah.
All he's trying to do is cheat on a
testosterone test.
On a testosterone test that would basically, okay, for that day, for that particular test, you cheated the test. Right. But your average for the year, you're going to be down.
No, because you guys got to understand, me and my wife get down a lot. So last time I remember, we got down like right before I went and took the test. So I was like, maybe that's why it was so low.
Ryan, you need testosterone. Why are you trying to cheat on a test?
I don't want to do testosterone because the doctor I'd go to was like really pushing it on me, and I just don't.
Oh, really?
Because the doctor knows.
Because it's 104. It was 104 the last time I got done. Which I thought was a funny number.
Oh my God, it's that low?
Yeah, it was really low.
You're growing a vagina.
I'm telling you, it was because I had sex right before I went and got
that. That has nothing to do with it.
No, that
definitely does.
Just because you had sex,
affect the test.
Exactly. It doesn't. That's not why it's just low because your body stopped making testosterone some time ago. That is really low.
It doesn't. I'm full of it, but like I got like
you're full of it. That's for sure.
Mine is like when you do like a. It's like I take a full dump out of me if I go and getting down.
When you have sex,
not how that works, Ryan.
You don't release testosterone when you have sex.
Sure, I do.
You do not.
Your testosterone level will go down after you have sex.
That is incorrect.
True,
no.
But it's not enough. Again, it's not enough to affect a blood test.
Yeah. You're wrong.
Okay, at the time I was also overweight, right? Like, and I wasn't working out. So now I'm doing all these things differently. I bet it's back to normal.
I bet it's lower now. Oh, it's much lower than mine.
Well, you're being artificially inflated. You're like the Hindenburg of testosterone.
Whatever. Hey, whatever. I have to take a shot every Sunday.
I don't want to get to shot level because I heard once you do the shots, you can't stop doing the shots. So I don't want to do that.
Yeah, but if you go 3 or 4 years at it being that low, if that's the only solution, could you give yourself a shot in the butt every week?
Hell no.
Yeah, it's a big long needle too.
That's why I'm glad I'm not diabetic because I would never be able to do that.
After a while, it doesn't hurt. You don't even notice it.
Yeah, you don't notice your shot in the butt anymore?
I do not notice the shot in the butt every week. But now my testosterone is where it needs to be. But now my damn estrogen is
I would
way
have
too
to have
high.
my wife do it, and I know that about me.
You're such a wussy.
I can't look. I give blood. I can't look at it. I have this thing with needles. I can't. I literally will pass out. So I
would never
I can't ask my wife to come in the room and be like, "All right, but honey, time for my butt shot." Like I want her to still love me.
So you're just going to have low testosterone for the rest of your life.
I've had low testosterone my entire life. I wouldn't even know what a high testosterone Ryan Holmes would look like.
This explains a lot, Angel. He's got way low testosterone.
I'm working out right now. I've been working out, but I do feel the difference in my overall like energy level for sure.
Just because the clowns that are texting in, and then Ryan's theory over here, Google's your friend, people. All right, so yes, having sex can temporarily increase testosterone levels. Temporary, but the effect is short-lived and does not significantly impact long-term testosterone levels.
But again, I'm telling you, I got it done right after I had sex.
I bet you you're under. I bet you're
When
under
you say
100.
literally after you had sex
in the car in the parking lot
You're
of
trash.
Quest
Exactly.
Health.
Now you're just
You're
making stuff
lying.
up, right? So because
You're
that's
lying.
again that to the person who was like, Angel, that's exactly how it works. No, it's not. The drops are again in fluid. That's a gross way to say that.
Yeah.
But that's again your overall testosterone numbers maintain themselves.
I don't
But
want to
now
be
the-
a douche on testosterone, though. Those guys, like, we all know that guy. But there's a lot of those guys running around, and they're more aggressive. They're a little bit weirder. I just don't want to become that.
So you're just going to
guy.
be this wimp that you are,
I
and
like
then
this
no
guy. My
testosterone.
wife likes this guy. I'm gonna just stay this guy. I don't
Low-
want to be a roided out like crazy person.
Low T boy.
Sure.
You're a low T boy. People are saying they think you're lying, that if your T were that low, you could barely get out of bed. That is not true. My testosterone was down to 70 at one point.
Yeah.
You're at like 100?
104.
104.
Oh,
I
man,
wanna-
that's low.
Get mine tested just to prove that I probably have more than Ryan.
I bet you Amber
I
Nova
bet
has
you have
more.
a wiener.
She has more testosterone than Ryan, I bet. I know Savannah does.
If I can get back up from a power bomb, I think I definitely have more than you.
No. Yeah. Well, anyway, a big thanks to Red Mountain Weight Loss. They've helped me with the testosterone, and now I got to take the estrogen blocker. And they've helped me with the weight loss thing, which has been great. So they're great sponsors, and I appreciate that. We're going to take a little break. When we come back, it's time for Ryan Holmes to bring you the nerdy news. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Storm season is here, and Florida power outages are no joke. Win a $20,000 battery backup from Solar Source. Enter now at iHeart.com/solar before the next storm hits.
Morning delays continue on I-4 today in the Orlando area for those traveling east and westbound by the major attractions exits. Heavy traffic continues through downtown between Michigan Street and Colonial Drive. Delays also reported for those traveling between Lake Mary Boulevard and 434. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
At Rasmussen University, we offer a full suite of nursing programs from pre
factory authorized dealer. This is our friends at millsair.com.
Look to Orange Buick GMC for your next truck at orangebuickgmc.com. We are professional grade.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Mo has you covered. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free, new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
You are listening to the Monsters in the Morning on River Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Next Wednesday is a teacher appreciation party. We want to thank our friends at TK Law and a bunch of other great folks that are helping us, like Russo Wines, Tito's Vodka. You got Terramana Tequila. We're a bunch of stuff. First hour, teachers got free drinks. A bunch of other stuff's going to happen that day, too. So we got prizes and all kinds of cool stuff for teachers. But if you're not a teacher, you're still invited to show them appreciation by bringing all kinds of school supplies to show them that we love them, so they don't have to reach into their pocket and spend money, because they don't make enough as it is. You can help out by bringing all kinds of really cool school supplies for the teachers. Welcome back. I am Russ Rollins, along with Amber Nova, who did win the MWO championship again. So now she has beaten Hollywood Haley J and Teal Piper for the title. So congratulations to her.
Good for her.
Angel Rivera here, and now it's time for Ryan Holmes to bring you the nerdy news.
Time to get nerdy. This is going out to all you virgins. Come and take a ride in my Fridays. Get it fired up, cause it's about time to talk some comics. It's a work in progress, but it's better than what you got, Ryan.
Oh, yeah. Nerdy news brought to you by that mortgage guy, Don, from thatmortgageguyDon.com. And I see how Angel is sometimes with sports, and like there's that lull in the summer where there's nothing to talk about. Sometimes that happens with nerd stuff as well, but not this week, no, because this week is just the best week to be a nerd ever. Nerdamania, because Comic-Con happened over the weekend, as well as along with the release of the Fantastic Four movie, which Russ, hot take, said is worse than Happy Gilmore 2.
Yeah, I didn't care for it. And I wanted to like it so bad. I really wanted to like it. You know what threw me off, Angel? And I know you and I disagred on it because the thing doesn't grow a beard. That was stupid.
What?
Why'd they have him grow a beard? He didn't even look like the Thing halfway through it.
Wait,
that's such a minimal part of it. If that's the thing that you,
it threw me off.
If that's the thing that you're going to let throw you off, then that lets me know that you were already looking for something.
No,
because that's such a minimal.
I wanted to love it.
No, you didn't, Russ.
I'm a Fantastic Four guy.
No, you're not. You've never said that.
He wasn't as funny as he is in the comic books. I don't know. In the first hour, I thought was dull. I wanted to like it. I really did.
No, you don't. You're a Marvel boy.
No,
Russ,
I'm a DC guy.
You're compromised here, and we know your love for DC.
So you liked it?
I thought it was fantastic.
Really?
I thought it was absolutely what I was looking for in that movie. I appreciated the Earth or the world that they're in, and that's the thing that gets tricky with Marvel universes and everything like that, where like their representation of Earth isn't necessarily the same MCU that we're used to.
Yeah.
Yes, this was from the 60s.
Well, no, but that's also a different in the hierarchy or in the universes or everything. They're on a different Earth.
They're in a different parallel universe.
Right.
They're in a multiverse, and the whole thing is bringing them into the main MCU multiverse.
Yeah, because there's no Spider-Man or Thor or anything. Right. It's just.
But there's still monsters. There's still evil out there. Galactus is out there. There's all there's these things, and so I think that the Marvel sometimes does themselves a disservice. I will admit that sometimes they do themselves a disservice with how complicated.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Confusing the multiverse can be.
If you don't follow it, you really are going to be kind of confused. There should be a thing where you have to come to the theater 30 minutes early. Like, you can skip it if you know, but like before the trailers play and everything else, it's a recap of like what all this is going to mean, and then it kind of catches you up to be like a 30-minute video, because you kind of need it to understand, like, the universe that this movie is in is not the same universe that the Avengers Endgame happened in.
Exactly.
And I think that's what was missing. I think people needed to know that, because I think people, and until the very, 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 very end of the movie, you're like, wait a minute. So how, if they're dealing with Galactus and everything, well, where's Iron Man and where's, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's not the Earth that they're in.
100%.
But I loved the way that they made the city look. I did
too.
I loved the cars. I loved
that too.
I loved the technology. I love the way that it's futuristic, but a vinyl record is still like
it's like 60s future, like
future retro.
It's called retro futuristic. It's the actual style that it's in.
I did like all of that. I don't know. There's something.
And I think they had to do it that way so that to impress upon us
that it's different.
It's different, but also how heralded the Fantastic Four are in that universe.
Yeah, because you're gonna have to explain why. Like, and it's all because like Fox used to own X-Men and the Fantastic Four, and the Marvel couldn't use those characters in their movies. So now they have to explain why these all exist, some of their most famous characters, as they bring them into the main Marvel fold.
Right.
And they've got to do the same thing with X-Men as well. And from what I understand, the entire new X-Men has been completely recast. Like, they're not using anybody from the past for whatever the next iteration of X-Men's coming out.
So the next, when they do the next Avengers, what's it called? Avengers
Doomsday
or something. So obviously the Fantastic Four will be in that.
Yes, that's the whole thing. Yeah. And this movie did really well. I predicted it would do better than Superman, and it did.
It did not.
It did.
It made 118 million. Superman made 122 million.
Right. I'm talking full body. Let me finish my nerdy news because it's important.
Well, you're wrong.
Fact
check.
No, fact
check.
What I said was that this movie will do better internationally than Superman did, and it'll pull in bigger numbers, thus giving it a bigger box office. And that's exactly what happened. So it was $2 million lower than Superman domestically, but it had a $100 million overseas, which brings it to $220 million globally, beating Superman.
How much was Superman globally first weekend?
Superman globally first weekend was let's see, 125 million domestic, and then I can't find that. I think that it was like 75 million. Yeah, so it did. Both these movies did great. I just said, like, Superman being an American superhero isn't going to play as well overseas, whereas the Fantastic Four doesn't have the political nonsense that comes along with it.
Angel, which did you enjoy more, Superman or Fantastic Four?
Fantastic Four.
Really?
Yeah.
I liked Superman better.
And trust me, like I like this Superman, but the reason I liked it shouldn't be the reason why someone likes this Superman. And I liked it because of the dog.
Yeah.
Agreed.
How much was the baby was in this movie?
Oh my God!
You complained about the baby the whole time.
That's one of the things I didn't like. Baby.
But you got to they're a family.
Well, yeah, I think that was the
and Reed Richards, he gets down.
Yeah, I think that was a
stretchy
real
wiener.
Part of that. This connecting us to them as a family and understanding. And the other thing is the significance of that baby, because again, in the Marvel universe, that baby is incredibly important.
Yes.
Okay.
You know? And so I think that was the
This
reason.
must be later years when I was done reading the Fantastic Four comic books. Maybe, the Thing grew a beard and they had a baby, like all that stuff. So I'm watching for nostalgia. Listen, I'm watching for nostalgia, and it's like, oh, these are not any of the things I remember. So
for you to let
it was pissing me off.
That would be like saying, oh, I'm not watching this Batman because of the costume. The people that say,
if it's a bad costume.
The people that, for example, the people that say,
has a beard in the comics.
Yeah, the people that say, hey, I didn't watch this Batman because George Clooney's Batman outfit had nipples. It's the same argument.
That was a bad Batman, though.
But if you let that be the thing that takes you out of the show, I thought that was very, very comical.
100%. I can't wait to see it. I didn't actually get to see it. I've been dodging spoilers left and right, but I'm happy to see it's done good, because your nostalgic Fantastic Four movie, Russ, you already got.
Yeah, it's true.
You already got that with the Fox films.
And they were not that great,
Yeah, and that whole backstory is very interesting, and like how Fox actually got that in the first place. Because Marvel had sold off the Fantastic Four film rights actually way back in the 80s. It had nothing to do with their bankruptcy later in the 90s, where they sold off everything else. And this company had this film rights to it since the 80s, Fox basically bought this film company that had it and then just made Fantastic Four movies after.
So as of now, and hot take is my hot take. My favorite Fantastic Four movie is the one where Michael B. Jordan is the Human Torch. I think that's my favorite one.
That's the worst one.
That's my favorite one.
Wow, that's the one that they made.
Russ Rollins?
They had to make that movie just to keep the rights because they had to make so many. They had to make so many Fantastic Four movies in a certain amount of time. So they just kind of pushed that movie out.
This is the Russ Rollins kiss element. This is the thing that he does, right?
Yeah.
So the worst one of all. That's the one that
That's
he
my
likes.
favorite. I love it.
It took me out because of a beard. Well, in the comics, he did grow a beard
Later on, I wasn't reading comics then, but
and then
I see that.
actually, shout out to the texter. He's absolutely right. In the very beginning of the movie, it goes to black screen and it does say Earth 828. But I don't think people understand or appreciate the significance of that.
Yeah, that means there's more than 882 Earths, and this is one of them, right?
There's way more than that. I think the Marvel MCU, because regular universe that you see in the comics is Earth 616, right? But the MCU, Marvel Universe now is 616, and then Universe 1 is like. It's all convoluted. But it used to be Earth 19999, and then they eventually changed it for the movies. It's a whole thing. But for you to say that movie was not as good as Happy Gilmore 2, sir.
I liked Happy Gilmore 2. I thought it was awesome.
I
laughed.
Look, I was so glad to kind of see a redemption arc for Christopher McDonald's character, Shooter McGavin. I did.
Yes,
I enjoyed that.
It was funny.
Look, I think the movie was funny. It was watchable on a rainy Saturday afternoon for sure.
Sure.
Was it a good movie? No.
I mean,
am I glad it exists?
It's an Adam. Yes. Is there any good Adam Sandler movies? They're not good. They're just fun.
Yeah, and I feel like that's what he was doing. There was a lot of member bearing. His daughter being in it was so weird.
Why?
Well, because but two of his daughters were actually in it.
Yeah.
And she definitely looks like him. Unfortunately,
I thought it might have been two of his daughters when I saw the movie. I knew he had at least one daughter that was acting.
And his wife is in it at one point too.
She's
the dance.
wife.
She's the dance teacher.
Oh, I didn't know that was his wife.
The problem with that movie is, for me overall, I enjoyed watching it. But at the end, where they do the golf challenge, because I don't understand any of the rules and this made-up golf tournament thing, I can't care about it because I don't know if they're winning or losing or what's really happening. So it's just to be silly and funny. That's good. A lot of people had hot takes like, this movie is garbage, absolutely hated it. And a lot of people I saw actually really loved it. So it seems to be one of those things like,
I'm
if
gonna
you're
give
a
it a
Sandler
shot.
fan,
I'm gonna give it a shot again, but I'm gonna wait till a rainy day.
I'm a big Sandler guy.
I like Adam Sandler.
Yeah.
I genuinely as a dude, and the way that he cares about his guys and the way that he carries himself. I enjoy all about that, everything about him.
I agree.
Dave the tech guy had called in earlier, and he recommended that if you want to get to help understand what Adam was thinking about when they're writing that, because he was writing a role for, there was they had been shooting and there was stuff there for Carl Weathers, and then he ends up passing away.
Yeah.
And because of that passing, they kind of re-looked and decided to go a different direction with the movie.
Yeah.
It's a clip that he shoots. It's like an hour video, but it's with him and Bryson DeChambeau, the golfer. And in the process,
they are wet blankets of actors, though. I mean, I get they're golfers, but
so in the process of shooting this thing, he goes into in real detail what his thought process and why he ended up they changed on the fly.
I really enjoyed the addition of John Daly just living with him. Yes. Was very fun. I did like that.
And then what was the comic that they used instead of Carl Weathers? There was another comic that we've had in here before. And they gave him a fake hand or whatever.
Lavelle Crawford.
Yes, Lavelle. Yeah, and he's a super nice guy, and it was kind of cool seeing him take that role.
Yeah, it's fun if you're a Sandler fan. Happy Gilmore. It's not going to move. It's not going to change cinema by any means, but you'll enjoy it. But to say it's better than Fantastic Four is absolutely insane. And you have just heard The Nerd, brought to you by That Mortgage Guy, down from thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Very nice. All right, we'll take a little break. When we come back, we have a lot. We talk about life imaging all the time, Life Imaging FLA. All of us have been out at events and had people come up. What was the last event that we did out at Wassie's, where the guy came up and said, hey, listen, man, I went to Life Imaging and it saved my life. Like we've all had situations
Dude,
like
I
that.
got at Crimson House.
At Crimson House, it just happened.
Yeah. We had another guy at Crimson House.
So people always, a lot of times, have questions about Life Imaging FLA. Judy is here, and we're going to talk about it just a little bit. If you have questions about Life Imaging FLA, and also we're going to talk about the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund, how many people we've been able to help get free cancer screenings as well. So we'll talk to Judy, one of our great sponsors, when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with thatmortgageguy.com.
Real radio is the news junkie.
Police are warning all of the residents of chocolate bars that are making the rounds that are laced with hallucinogenic mushrooms. And I know, it's scary. It's frightening. It's dangerous.
I'm terrified that I won't get any.
Yeah, it seems like more of a win to me.
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
Still looking at heavy traffic today on I-4 by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Delays continue westbound on the interstate between Lake Mary Boulevard and 434, as well as between Dirkskin Drive and 1792. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Starbucks. This summer, try the new Strato Frappuccino blended beverage at Starbucks. It's the classic blended iced coffee you love, now topped with a creamy layer of handcrafted brown sugar cold foam. Available for a limited time. Your brown sugar Strato Frappuccino is ready at Starbucks.
Hey, we're about to talk to Judy from Life Imaging FLA. This is a great company that has helped to save the life of a bunch of our listeners. I think we stopped keeping count how many people have gone to Life Imaging FLA, had that free heart scan, found out they had heart disease, and got it taken care of and saved their lives. You should go take advantage of this. And also, when you go to get that heart screen, get the cancer screening as well. It's super important to me and my family. You know, my sister passed away from cancer, and she found out a little bit too late. She found out when she had stage 4 cancer. She told everybody at the end of her life, go to Life Imaging FLA and get that cancer screening. Catch it early. It can save your life. Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone. Dial pound 250. Say the words free heart scan. There's a few minimum requirements, but this is a great value that you should take advantage of. It's Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia. It's Life Imaging FLA. We'll talk to Judy here in a second. If you got questions for her, you can text them to us at 77031. It's Life Imaging FLA.
Worried about market losses? If headlines are keeping you up at night, it's time to take control. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and I know you've worked hard to save. But in times like these, what if can turn into what now? If you're planning to retire or are in retirement, you need a strategy that helps protect your future. At Trajan Wealth, you can capture market gains, protect your account from losses, and guarantee income for life. Right now, you could receive a bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10% for retirement income. You heard me right. An upfront bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10%, all guaranteed to boost your lifetime income in retirement. Don't leave your future to chance. Plan with confidence. Call Trajan Wealth today at 407-213-0000. 407-213-0000.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company, DBA, in most states as Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
Are you paying too much for term life insurance? There's a tremendous price war in term life. Industry rates have dropped dramatically in the past few years. For example, a man aged 45, non-smoker, can get $1 million of coverage for $75 per month, level rate for 10 years. Or a man aged 50, non-smoker, can obtain $500,000 of coverage for a monthly premium of $110, level rate for 20 years. That's right, guaranteed level rate for 20 years. If you're a smoker, we have great rates available for you as well. At Term Busters, we specialize in policies of $500,000 and above. If you're looking for new or replacement term life insurance, call for a free quote today. 800-200-2250. That's 800-200-2250. Don't wait. Call 800-200-2250. 800-200-2250. Sample rate quotes based on preferred non-smoker rate class. Exam required to qualify.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
One thing you definitely do not want during rainy season is a leaky roof. That's why I got to call my friends at Eustis Roofing. They have supplied Central Florida with quality roofs since 1959. They are traditional and metal roof experts. And don't let the name fool you. Eustis Roofing covers all of Central Florida. Act now and get 10% off a new roof installation until July 31st. Call today and mention the Jim Colbert Show for your upgrade to the premium roof package. The real roofers, real craftsmen, real professionals, real experts. Get your free estimate today at EustisRoofing.com.
Ready to discover something real? Blast off to Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex and experience the extraordinary. Stand nose to nose with Space Shuttle Atlantis. Explore the future of deep space travel at Gateway, the Deep Space Launch Complex. And yes, you can even meet an astronaut. This summer, Florida residents can save big with the Florida 4-Pack, which offers 45% off admission. Just in time to check out the gantry at LC39, Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex's newest attraction. Get your tickets now at KennedySpaceCenter.com.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
When it comes to power, trust the source, solarsource.com.
Here's what's trending now on the new and improved iHeartRadio app.
Okay, you've got to hear this. Elvis Duran caught up with Karol G about her new album, teaming up with her childhood hero, Shakira, and the wild story of her jumping into the Hudson River thinking it was the ocean. Then, Jay Shetty sits down with Common for a powerful conversation about healing and purpose and how he turned pain into poetry. It's real, it's raw, and it's seriously inspiring.
Explore the latest. Open the free iHeartRadio app and see what's trending now.
This hour of programming is brought to you by My Home Builders Network. Need new windows? Then you need Mike and his team at HBNUSA.com.
Radio. Radio. 104.1.
Welcome back to the Monsters of the Morning, Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I am Russ Rollins. We've got Amber Nova here today, by the way, who did defend her title, did retain the title last night.
Yes.
Congratulations to her, Angel, and Ryan, and our special guest. You know, I think all of us have had somebody, like I know your parents went to Life Imaging FLA, right?
Yes, the three of us went
Angel,
together.
you've had family, you've had people go to Life Imaging FLA, right?
Yeah, myself and Kayla went once.
Kayla went.
Yeah.
Have you been yet, Ryan?
I have been.
You have been. We've all been, and we've all seen Judy, and we all love Judy at Life Imaging FLA. How you doing, Judy?
I'm fantastic. And yourself?
I am wonderful. You know, and you know, for those who listening all the time, you know, I talk about this constantly, how we started the nonprofit organization. I did it legally. I did everything. You know, I had Friendly Ray Trinley help me, and we have an actual nonprofit organization called the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund for some people that come. If let's say they can't get the financing or they can't afford it, we put them on a list. And we try to, you know, we raise funds and we pay for people to get their cancer screening. And I'll usually pick the people and I give it to Judy, and then Judy gets the pleasure of calling them and telling them that, hey, listen, we're going to take care of you for free. We haven't talked about this yet.
Right.
What's the experience like, and how? I think we've done several now.
Mm-hmm. Yes,
and we're going to pick 5 today in the next couple of days for you. And I really should let you help me pick them. You get to meet them,
right?
Like I don't know why I'm picking them because I don't get. I just read what they write. And Kim Hooker, who you've talked to, and she's on the board and everything. She's like, "Why didn't you pick this last?" There was one that they were foster child.
Children, yes.
And I'm like, "Oh, I didn't see that part. We probably should have awarded them because they don't know what their
you don't know what their history is.
History
their
is
parents, correct.
So yeah, foster. We should, definitely should do those. But tell me the experience of you calling them.
Well, when I make that call, they're just. I mean, one lady started crying. Matter of fact, she called her husband, and she was crying so hard they thought something happened to the dog he did.
Oh.
And he says, well, we thought this was bogus. This wasn't true and all. And they came in. He came in with her, and they were both crying. They hugged. They wanted to thank you so much. They want to come on and give you a hug.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, we're changing lives, man. And, like, You know, your
Yeah.
sister, Scarlett, she wanted, this is what she wanted this for.
It is for sure. Yeah. Because by the time my sister had the scan, it was stage 4. It was way
Right.
too late. She kept saying, "I wish I would have gone earlier. I wish I
Right.
would have gone earlier." She went, and all of her friends have been to see you.
Oh, yes.
And we've had a lot of people have gone. So if you just go to Life Imaging FLA, take advantage of the free heart scan. Angel, tell Judy about the out at Wassey's, the guy that came up and had the heart scan.
Oh yeah, so he had heard Russ's experience with that, and then he went and did the scan with you guys, and literally within days of the results, he was going in for surgery. Again, one of those situations where had he not done this with you guys, the Widowmaker, they saw the blockage. I forget the percentage he said, but it was a substantial number,
and it was four blockages.
Yeah.
It was
Wow.
all 4.
So he had quad bypass surgery then.
Yeah.
Holy cow. Now, how's that feel?
Well,
Hearing from you, and you saved someone's life.
Yeah, it's awesome to hear, and so many listeners have sent us messages to tell us about it. And Judy, I know that you were going to come in here several weeks ago, and I hope you don't mind me bringing it up, but you were going to come in here several weeks ago, and the last second you had to cancel, and you said, "I'll tell you later."
Right.
And
a family member that I had begged to come in to get scanned. Try not to cry.
Yeah.
I mean, I did everything but hog ties.
Yeah.
Lovely gluteus maximus.
Yeah.
Anyway, so long story short, he had a massive heart attack and died. And when I went to the hospital, his wife was screaming at me, "Judy, why didn't he just listen to you?"
Yeah.
And to see what his loved ones and myself are going through, and have his mom sit there, hold his hand.
Yeah.
I wouldn't wish I'd done nobody.
And he was a family member, and he knew what you did, but he just didn't want to. Why do people, when it's free like this,
Right.
What's the reason and you hear that they won't go?
I had blood work done. My doctor said I'm fine. Blood work can't show blockages. Are you serious?
Right.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Especially us guys with men. Us men are so hard-headed about this because remember, you had a friend or someone close to you, Russ, that you were trying to get him to do that, or he had just done it, and then he was doing all the things wrong.
Well, no, I had someone went and they found out they had blockage, and he said, "I'll tell you what, I'm going to quit smoking and drinking in about a month or so," and then he had a stroke.
Yeah.
And went and found out from Judy, "Hey, you've got blockage. You need to take care of it." And he's okay. I'm going to stop in about a month or so.
Right.
And it was too late, and he had a stroke. What are some of the things that can happen from heart disease? Because I didn't even realize a stroke. I thought it was just either death or not. I didn't know a stroke was one of the things.
You can have a heart attack, especially if you're a diabetic or smoke. It's very easy to have a stroke as far as that goes. It means you're not having a massive heart attack, but it is affecting other areas.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, it's just crazy that I don't understand. I mean, the whole world lost somebody last week. If he'd have came in and got scanned, we'd have saved him. He had a massive heart attack, and I don't want to mention names, but it is what it is. So I mean, there's so much to be affected. If you don't do it for yourself, do it for your loved ones.
Yeah.
That story I just told about our family, we're all devastated, man. Just devastated.
Yeah.
Quit being bullheaded. You can replace your car, you can't replace you. And you take better care of your vehicle than you do your body.
Right.
Get your oil changed, rotate those tires, don't you? Come on now.
And people ask me, well, is it truly a free heart scan? Like
Yes.
I've talked to so many people. Now, if you do the cancer screening, which you should do,
absolutely.
Of course, there's a charge. They've got to pay for this somehow. They're a business, kind of thing. But the free heart scan is a free heart scan,
Absolutely.
and it seems to be. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. You find more heart disease than you find cancer.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely, yeah. But to get a full body, I mean, peace of mind is everything. There's no symptoms in lung cancer and pancreatic cancer till it's too late.
Right.
And I just scanned somebody that I got in from my family member being scanned that he came in and got a full body, and we found lung cancer. And I pray it's in stage 1, and I'm pretty sure it is in stage 1.
Yeah.
But if he hadn't came in, it could have went to stage 3 and 4.
So, Judy, with you, there's a lot of highs and a lot of lows. You don't live in mid-ground, do you? Like
No.
you're telling people, "Oh my God, you're fine. We saved your life," and that's the good.
Right.
But there's a lot of people that you got to give them some really bad news. How do you balance both?
It's hard. I mean, it's hard.
You're an emotional lady,
Oh, I'm an emotional creature, big time. And I care. I love you. I call you my peeps.
Yeah.
I care about you. I follow up with you after your surgery. I send you flowers when you get home. You have no idea. I love you.
Yeah.
But it is sometimes I have to make a call that I had made a call to a 37-year-old that is eat up. with cancer, and he cried and I cried. But it is what it is. But it's sad, but that's what we do.
Yeah.
I mean, the good and the bad, but the lives I've saved is so rewarding, man. God is good all the time.
Well, every time we have a listener that tells us that, hey, I went, I found out I had, heart disease, I had no idea. I mean, it saved my life. I mean, it's good.
Yeah.
It definitely is good. It's Life Imaging FLA. You can, all you got to do is you pick up your cell phone, you just say,
free heart
dial
scan.
pound 250, say the words free heart scan, and they connect you in seconds. We appreciate you being a sponsor, but more than that, I appreciate you working with us with the Cancer Screening Fund, which is great.
And I enjoyed, the last fundraiser we had, the comedy show, and Ryan. That's what I told him earlier. I don't know why in the heck you're doing this. You should be a comedian. You're amazing. I never laughed so hard in my life. I'm like, who is this dude? I thought he just, talked on the radio.
Yeah.
You are funny as heck.
You should be a comedian, Ryan.
Yeah.
You should be funny every day, says Judy.
Yeah. I love being a comedian. It's very fun. I decided one day to be a radio guy, and that was a bad choice, Judy. Bad choice. So now I do this. But thank you so much for coming out. That was so good to see you, and I'm glad you had a good time.
Oh, I had a large time, yeah.
Very large time.
Yeah, that was a great fundraiser. We have some ideas for some others coming up, coming up soon.
That's good. I mean, we're touching lives. Your sister would be so proud of you.
Well, she would love the fact that we now, as of right now, we haven't caught anybody who had cancer, but they've had screenings, which it gives them peace of mind, which is great.
Exactly, because cancer runs in their family, and for them not to have, especially one lady that had 5 children, single parent, 5 children, living check to check, that's just a peace of mind. With her knowing she's okay, that she don't have to worry about her children.
Certainly.
Yeah.
But I alluded to this earlier. You find more heart disease than you do cancer, right? So what you said, I want to say that's a bigger problem. I don't know the statistics though. Right. Is heart disease
it's the number one killer?
It's the number one killer. So
Correct.
it is, and we hear about cancer, and obviously it's horrible. But heart disease.
And heart disease runs in women more than men.
Really?
Oh yeah.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
Huh? Everyone that has reported to us.
We have to put up with you men. What do you expect?
That's true. We're stressful.
Yes.
Well, everyone that's reported to us has been a male, has been a guy that had heart disease.
Yeah.
But so women.
Yeah, exactly, absolutely. But they're worried about their man, so they drag them in.
Hey, I was going to say,
is it something to do with Dawn dish soap?
do a lot of couples come in? Like, is that?
Oh yes, a lot of couples, and either one of the spouses dragging the other spouse in. And what's so crazy is the spouse they drag in is the one we find symptoms in.
Yeah, that's what you told me.
Yeah, it's insane. Yeah. So I said, your husband just saved your life, or your wife just saved your life. Yeah.
Well, it's Life Imaging FLA. At some point, you'll probably talk to Judy. You talk to almost everybody that goes through there, right?
I talk to everybody.
You talk to all of them that come through there.
And they'll hear my accent and they'll say, you got to be Judy because, I can't hide this. So, yeah.
No, you definitely can. And then if for some reason for the cancer screening, if they say, I can't afford that, or I can't get the financing or whatever, we can put you on the list. And the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund, which we started after my sister passed, possibly can take care of it. We've paid for several of them.
Oh, yeah.
And we just, with Ryan Holmes' fundraiser that we did, and he raised over $500 in the dunk tank.
Yeah. I almost got pink eye for it.
Yeah. I mean, we have more money right now where we can, put it towards, donating some cancer screens to save lives.
That's
so,
awesome.
Judy, always great seeing you.
You as well.
Thank you so much. And once again, it's Life Imaging FLA. They are one of our great sponsors. I mean, this is a paid advertisement thing, but this is a little bit more than that for me. Because of the personal part with the Cancer Screening Fund.
It's close to home.
It's close to home. And if I talked to somebody the other day about, it was a gentleman, the gentleman from Johnny's Other Side. We're doing this fundraiser next week for teachers.
Right.
And he asked me, he goes, hey, would you want to do something special for your cancer screening fund? Because I had a friend that just passed of cancer and I'd love to help out.
Nice.
And I'm like, well, let's get through this one, and maybe we could do a happy hour for the Cancer Screening Fund.
That's awesome.
So I've got some other ideas for fundraisers for the to help out, to get more people to get that cancer screening. So, Judy, thank you so much. We appreciate it.
I love all of you to death. Yes, and
we love you too.
Congratulations last night,
Thank
my lady.
you. Thank you.
All right, it's a Life Imaging FLA. You pick up your cell phone, you dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. There's a few minimum requirements, but it's definitely worth it. Do it for sure. Stay tuned. When we come back, we got news from the headlines. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Something on your mind? Text us at 77031. Standard data and message rates apply. Real Mobile is powered by Orange Buick GMC and OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
This is Chris Broussard. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by DraftKings.
NFL training camps continue. Among the headlines, the Dolphins and safety Minka Fitzpatrick agreed to a rewards contract that will save the Dolphins $11 million. Sunday baseball, the Marlins' 4-game win streak ended. They were edged by the Brewers, while the Rays lost to the Reds. They get swept in that series. And soccer, Orlando City taking a break from the MLS schedule to participate in the Leagues Cup tournament. They begin group stage play on Wednesday. I'm Matt McCoy.
DraftKings is all about responsible gaming. It's more fun when it's for fun. So play responsibly. DraftKings, the crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 or older. Age and eligibility vary by jurisdiction.
Ray Trenley here. Divorce can feel like a minefield. Talk to TK Law before making big decisions. We can protect what matters most. Call TK Law today for a smarter, more secure future. OneFirmForLife.com.
When it comes to restoring cars, Diego's got skills. And with Total Wireless in his corner, the whole world sees them. With the dual camera system on his new iPhone 13, he can take amazing car photos and post them on the fly with super fast 5G, and even turn this hobby into a full-time gig. His claim to fame? Claiming iPhone 13 with 5G on us. Get iPhone 13 with 5G on us when you switch to the Total 5G or 5G Plus Unlimited 3-month plan. Total Wireless, in your corner. For limited time while supplies last. Valid in store. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires port in and ID verification. Restrictions apply.
Insurance companies often play tough, offering you the bare minimum for your injuries. But why settle for less? With me, Mo DeWitt, your Orlando injury attorney, you pay nothing unless we win. Don't let the insurance companies push you around. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
It's the Freedom Sale at Greenway Kia, where Central Florida's largest Kia inventory is tariff-free and marked down thousands off MSRP. Make your summer extra hot in a new 2025 Kia K4 LXS. Lease it for just $119 a month, 24 months, $36.25 due at signing, and zero security deposit. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see it in a Kia. Click or visit greenwaykias.com today.
Qualified applicants through KFA includes $650 acquisition fee, 10,000 miles per year, plus tax title license, $899 dealer, and $249.50 doc fee. Expires 8/15/25.
Mohammer, El Oso Palestino Tour.
Muhammad is the most popular name in the world, but I can't find one keychain with my name on it anywhere.
Friday, August 1st at Hard Rock Live Orlando. Tickets on sale now at Ticketmaster.
Since 2002, Precision Garage Door Service has been proudly serving the Orlando community. Noisy Garage Door? Get our quiet door deal where you buy a belt drive motor and get free rollers. Worried about the weather? Understood. Get a tune-up and roller replacement for your garage door today. Want to give your house a glow up? Got you covered. Get a new garage door and get 20% off. Local and reliable, Precision Garage Door Service of Orlando provides same-day service. Visit us online or call Precision Garage Door Service of Orlando today. Precision Garage Door. Garage doors done right.
Men, trouble in the bedroom? Not anymore. Premier Men's Medical Center restores your sex life in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate erectile dysfunction and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Premier Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Premier Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. You'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients get their testosterone checked free. Call 407-337-5569. 407-337-5569. To restore your sex life in just one visit, call now. 407-337-5569.
There's no such thing as a fender bender when it comes to motorcycle accidents.
More than 80% of crashes result in catastrophic injuries. Injuries that require experienced attorneys ready to fight for you. We are, and we will.
Farah and Farah, Orlando.
Cypress Hill. And Atmosphere.
Every day can't be the best day. Do what you can right now, don't hesitate.
The Dank Days of Summer Tour. With special guests Lupe Fiasco and The Far Side.
If you are what you say you are, a superstar.
Friday, August 8th at the St. Augustine Amphitheater. Tickets for the Dank Days of Summer Tour on sale now at theamp.com.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions, like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services. This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Serving in the military requires great sacrifices, not just for one's country, but also for one's family. Not surprisingly, divorce for soldiers is especially difficult, and it raises a number of challenges that are peculiar to military divorce, things such as deployments, relocation, retirement benefits. These issues can be complicated. So if you're a soldier facing such challenges, go to CordellCordell.com.
Orlando, Florida. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois. CordellCordell.com.
We all remember that one teacher who made a difference, who believed in us, challenged us, made learning fun. Now's your chance to say thank you in a big way. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose, celebrating the incredible impact of public school educators. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life who's gone above and beyond for their students to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom. Help us say thank you to the educators shaping our future. Get all the info and nominate a teacher who goes the extra mile today at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
Already 90 some odd degrees out there. And it's
98 degrees.
98 degrees is 940. Be careful today. Yeah, be careful, guys. It can,
hydrate.
For sure. Welcome back. I am Russ Rollins, along with Amber Nova, Angel, and Ryan, all here today. Reminding you that next Wednesday it's the Monster Teacher Appreciation Party, and it's going to be at Johnny's Other Side. You got a lot of great sponsors. Thank you, guys. One of the sponsors is our buddy, Just Call Mo. A bunch of other sponsors involved, but we're going to be, for the first hour, teachers going to drink for free. We got a bunch of other cool stuff, just so you know. So looking forward to next Wednesday for a happy hour. I don't think we've ever done a happy hour, have we? In all these years?
Yeah, dude. You used to host the one down at the spot downtown.
Ember. Yeah, Ember. Okay, well,
Yeah.
I'm thinking about like with this cast and new. Yeah.
We've done the Monsters as an entity. Y'all have done happy hours off and on
Friday afternoons.
It would be Fridays. Yeah,
I was here for that though. We did the happy hour.
Yeah, we hosted it once as well. Yeah.
I guess what I'm thinking is like during the week.
Why do you hate us?
On a Wednesday or something
why
like
are you
that.
scolding us again?
Yeah.
Man? You've been on one this morning.
The testosterone's too high.
Yeah,
It is
just
high.
been yelling at us all day long.
It is high.
Calm it down.
He's all worked up. He's around all these wrestlers last night. He's all hyped up.
Getting
People
horny
yelling
for shirtless Stamos.
shirtless Stamos.
Damos is a big dude. He was a big, scary looking dude. But I didn't back down.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
Hey, did you see over the weekend? They did a
Tom Petty's meets.
They did a run of on the Travel Channel, that TV show Osbourne's Want to Believe, and I watched a little bit of it. Oh, it made me sad because Ozzy was a sweet guy. I mean,
Yeah, dude. I've been watching old episodes of the Osbournes on YouTube.
Yeah.
And first of all, you can't understand a damn word that man says the entire
Yeah, I
time.
remember that.
But you're just like, what a lovely show that was. But like, that's kind of back when I didn't understand how reality TV worked.
Right. Yeah.
So you could tell that they were like very involved in the edit on that one, because there's conversations that they're having that you wouldn't be able to get with 2002 technology. The way they capture it. So like they went back and like redubbed stuff and. But it was still a fun watch because Ozzy being Ozzy, where you can't figure out the remote control, very fun.
Well, this is Osbourne's Want to Believe. So basically, it's Jack Osbourne, and he's sitting there talking to Sharon and Ozzy, and they're just sitting on a couch, and he's showing them clips of ghosts and stuff, and they're just asking Ozzy if he believes or not. And it's ball lightning. Like he has an excuse for it. He doesn't believe any of them. And it's
ball lightning.
It's just ball lightning. He's very, very funny and super likable. So I understand why, that captivated. But boy, what a week last week with deaths, man. It just was
crazy.
It was super crazy. Speaking of deaths.
Oh, you're going to talk about Tom Lehrer?
I am not. I'm going to talk about the oldest living horse died. How old?
How can it be the whole?
Well, he died. Okay, it was oldest living horse. How old is the oldest living horse ever? And it just died. And by the way, he died and he belonged to Burt Reynolds. It says once owned by Burt Reynolds. So how old do you think this oldest living horse that passed away here in the state of Florida, how old was he, Ryan Holmes?
Oh, man, with Burt Reynolds. So we're talking like a 47-year-old horse.
Are horse years the same? Like, you know how they do that math with dog years? Are horse years the same as human years?
I don't know. You say 47, though. What do you think, Angel? This horse that died says once owned by Burt Reynolds. How old was the horse that just died last week?
How long was Burt?
He's in the Guinness Book of World Records.
68.
A 68-year-old horse.
Hey, man, you said it was in the Guinness Book of Records.
Okay. What do you think, Amber Nova?
25.
25. No. 40 years old.
I didn't know horses could live that long.
Yeah, he was bred by actor Burt Reynolds at a ranch in 1985, and in Jupiter, Florida, belonged to Burt Reynolds, and it's the oldest living horse, according to them, in history. Now, I don't know, since they've probably been recording it, right? There might have been older horses back in, like, medieval time days or something. Or
how old's Sarah Jessica Parker?
What does that have to do with anything?
She got a horse face.
Sarah Jessica. I like her. I used to watch a lot of Sex in the City.
I like her too, but I do understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
Sometimes if you just catch her just right.
Yeah, the right lighting. That's a horse face.
But she's pretty most of the time.
Sure. She is
But
pretty.
you catch her at the right time.
Oh yeah.
You want some hay.
Is it her nose?
She got a long face. Like it's a long face.
Yeah.
Okay, sloth boy.
It's okay. I own it. Sarah
He
Jessica
does. He
Parker.
always talks about how he looks like a sloth. Actually, I don't think you do look like a sloth.
Okay.
You look like one of those 90s boys, pop stars. I saw your Facebook where you posted your headshot from, I don't know, 10 years ago, and then your new headshot.
Mm-hmm.
And you actually looked decently good looking.
Wait,
like
then
you
or
used to
now?
back in the day, yeah.
Yeah, like he looked
So you-
like he
you're
was like,
talking about his soap opera headshot, right?
yeah, the soap opera. That's a good one, soap opera.
So
I was
listen.
trying to think of the word for what he looked like.
So you're saying at that time you would have given him if you didn't know him, you would have given him a chance.
No, I don't like blondes.
Oh.
I only date brunettes.
I was actually, I'm looking for mine. I think all of us, we all have our soap opera headshot. And the one that I have, I definitely look like I was auditioning for a telenovela on on Telemundo.
I liked my headshot. I just like it's hard because Facebook does that thing where it's like post one from then and post one from now, and then it shows you the then, and I'm like, it's just like, man, in a short amount of
I was
time,
trying to find that
I've
filter.
been aged a lot.
Is that a Facebook filter or
it just pops up every now and then?
I never get that one.
I can never find it if I'm looking for it, so it just pops up sometimes at the top of my feed.
I was
Also,
like,
Facebook.
look right, I want to do that too. And then I was looking for my soap opera.
Stop refreshing Facebook so fast. Like I'm in the middle of something. I need to go, like, especially for that, to go find the photo. It was so annoying because I'm like, it's like, post this photo. I'm like, okay, let me go find it. I know which one I want to post. By the time I hit Facebook to open again, 35 seconds later, it's refreshed. It went away.
Oh.
I had to like wait a day for it to come back.
Poor
This has
thing.
been Old Man Yells at the Cloud.
Poor thing.
Yikes.
But Facebook does
that's a real
refresh too
problem.
fast. It's like way too fast.
Yeah.
I remember reading this book when I was in third grade, and it was about how in the future everybody has this like thing built into their brain where you can't think about anything longer than 12 seconds. That's how they control people.
I think that's
I think
been
that's
implanted a lot. Yeah.
because you'd start thinking about something for too long, it would buzz instead of electricity, and then you'd be like, what was I thinking about? I don't remember. Then you think about something else. That's where I feel Facebook's at right now. Still yelling at that cloud with Ryan Holmes.
Yeah,
Thank
you are.
Check this out. So speaking of going back to what you first started this with, Russ, about the horse.
Yeah.
Oh, that's where we started.
So horses
yes, it's a long
not
face.
do not age at the same rate as humans. Horses age much faster
Because their hearts are bigger.
particularly in the early years. So a common guideline is that a horse ages roughly 6.5 human years for each of their first 2 years, then 2.5 human years for each additional year after that.
Isn't that? I could be wrong, but I believe it depending on the size of your heart depends on the lifespan of the animal, right?
Oh, man.
That's why big people die small.
This makes sense now. Okay, I get it. So a 2-year-old horse is roughly the equivalent of a 13-year-old human being.
Mm-hmm.
4-year-old horse is like a 20-year-old human being.
Okay. You guys know horses can't throw up?
Say that again, Angel.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, fun
A
fact.
40 what?
So a 2-year-old horse
Mm-hmm.
is a 13-year-old.
Okay.
A 4-year-old horse is like a 20-year-old.
So how much would a 5-year-old horse be in human years, Amber?
I'm not good at math. I'm thinking about the 40-year-old that just died. So he would be like 60?
I guess. And he's in Guinness
He'd
Book
be
of World.
80.
I think Mookie's his name. It's in the Guinness Book of World Records now as the oldest horse recorded history.
I didn't know they could live that long.
I didn't. I never even thought about the.
God, I would hate to. Like, it would take forever to ask that horse's age.
Why?
Because you know how they like clomp it out. Like, how old are you, horse?
1,
2, 3. God damn it, horse! I don't care anymore.
I gotta tell you, a horse would do better than whoever did the 10 bell salute last night.
You keep talking about that.
Whoever did that
I
was.
remember standing there and just going, did they go past 10?
Yeah, well, what they do, for those that don't know, for wrestling, if somebody passes away, they do a 10-bell salute. And it's supposed to be, ding, 2 seconds, ding, and be on time, right? Whoever was doing it last night was either drunk or didn't have any timing or whatever.
You're supposed to go, like ding, ding, ding.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be like
let her do all 10.
Order.
It
should be like
it was
symmetrical. I don't know.
Yeah, it was, and they got to 7, and I think he fell asleep or something. And I'm like, hey, I remember looking up several times, like, they should have asked me to do this. I mean, they were driving me nuts.
Yeah.
Have you guys ever had a horse?
No.
Ryan, you ever have a horse?
I had a couple horse back in high school.
Horse.
No, never had a horse.
We had horses when I was young. When we were young, we had my dad had we had 3 horses, believe it or not. And way back then, back in the late it was late 70s, Edgewater Drive, there was hardly anything out there. And he'd ride horses out at Edgewater Drive. That era, there was all kinds of fields and stuff out there.
That's one of the weirder things about living in Central Florida. Like when I go to like Filatowski, when I was going there to get my eyes done, I would take the back way. So I would go down Ronald Reagan and then like make a left and take the back way. And there's like a Publix back there and stuff. And then like there would just be people riding horses down the road.
Yeah.
And then I'll see that every so often where like somebody's just clomping along on a horse. And I'm like, damn, don't you know cars are a thing?
Have you ever seen the horses at some of the theme parks in Disney, like the hotel stays? I forgot, like the Contemporary or wherever the hotels are in that area of Disney. Those horses are bigger than normal horses. I think they're on the stuff. Like, because they are gigantic.
Could you not say the word steroids? Is that what you stopped yourself?
Steroids.
Are wrestlers not allowed to say steroids? Is there some rule?
No.
Yeah. All right. We take a little break. We come back. It's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation.
Struggling voice.
You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning. Yeah, you got hit in the head last night.
Storm season is here, and Florida power outages are no joke. Win a $20,000 battery backup from Solar Source. Enter now at iHeart.com/solar before the next storm hits.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Delays continue this morning on I-4 in the Orlando area for those traveling east and westbound on the interstate this morning. Heaviest delays continue through downtown as well as by the major attractions exits, including the Champions Gate area. If you come across any traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Straight Talk Wireless. Don't let data limits hold you back from being the gift master in the family group chat. Switch to Straight Talk Wireless and get real unlimited data on a reliable 5G network. Straight Talk, available at straighttalk.com or Walmart.
It's never too soon to start planning for your retirement. Doesn't matter how old you are, even if you're, let's say you're in your early 20s and you get a job and they give you an opportunity to get a 401k, do it. And then find someone that knows what to do with it. That's what I did. Now, this is a paid advertisement, but I've been saving for a long time, but I didn't know what I was doing with my 401k. Trajan Wealth, that's what they do. They help people better understand their 401k. They help people better understand things like investment tax planning or income planning. It's my friends at Trajan Wealth. It's TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. All this stuff can be scary stuff, but Trajan Wealth can help you. It's a free review to help you feel more confident about your retirement plan. It's TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Give them a call. It's a free, complimentary consultation, so why not do it? They're a fiduciary. They need to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest. TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com.
This is Monster Jam. Get ready for big time fun for the whole family. Featuring Gravedigger, El Toro Loco, Sparkle Smash, and more. Brought to you by your local Ford dealers. Save up to $10 on tickets with a savings coupon from participating Ford dealerships. Restrictions and exclusions may apply. See savings coupon for details. Coming to Kia Center this Saturday and Sunday. Tickets on sale now.
Eye Candy Energy Drink. The official drink of the summer is here. 3 delicious flavors. Original, sugar-free, and sugar-free cotton candy. Get yours at EyeCandyEnergyDrink.com. Eye Candy Energy Drink.
What's the Anajar Levine difference? When you're injured in a car crash, we focus on your case so you can focus on the one thing that matters most, getting better. I'm Glenn Levine with Anajar Levine. We'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call our legal team right now for a free consultation, 1-800-747-FREE. We'll help you take back control of your life. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In Office Orlando.
Thinking about selling your home? Well, hold on to your packing tape. The Nickley Group can sell houses faster than you can find that one missing sock. Get a guaranteed cash offer on your home from the Nickley Group today. Visit thenickleyGroup.com.
Call Nickley.
Hey, Central Florida teachers. Before the school year kicks off, it's time to celebrate you at the Monsters in the Morning Teachers Appreciation Party at Johnny's Other Side. Wednesday, August the 6th from 4 to 7 p.m. Teachers, your first round's on us with your school ID or pay stub. Gift bags, prize drawings, and classroom supply gift cards. We got great food, cold drinks, and support from Johnny's Other Side. Just call Mo.com, Tito's Vodka, Russo Wines, Surfside Tea and Vodka, Terramana Tequila, and Yingling. Not a teacher? Bring school supplies and show some love and hang out with us. You teach the future, now let us treat you. Join the Monsters of the Morning at Johnny's Other Side and kick off the school year right.
This summer, escape to a place where history echoes through the streets, where epic beaches embrace breathtaking sunrises, and days are filled with adventures. From the historic charm of Old St. Augustine to 42 miles of scenic coastline in Ponte Vedra and the beaches, every moment brings a perfect blend of exhilaration and rejuvenation. Start your summer getaway now at floridashistoriccoast.com.
The Girlfriends is back with a new season, and this time I'm telling you the story of Kelly Harnett. Kelly spent over a decade in prison for a murder she says she didn't commit. As she fought for her freedom, she taught herself the law.
He goes, oh God, Harnett, jailhouse lawyer.
And became a beacon of hope for the women locked up alongside her.
I think I was put here to save souls by getting people out of prison.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search The Girlfriends Jailhouse Lawyer, and listen now.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts, Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Solar Source, great company. They got a great opportunity for you right now. Solar Source is making it easy for you to enter a contest and possibly win the battery backup system that I've been bragging about. I love the battery backup system. There's going to be like during the summertime when it's hurricane season, a lot of people lose power. Why don't you look to Solar Source to get a battery backup? These are awesome, and you can right now register to win one if you go to iHeart.com/solar. That's iHeart.com/solar. Or if you just want to just jump to the front of the line and get you one, give them a call. Just go to solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters, and find out all the information that they have about, where your entire house can go, with solar panels and go electric. Find out about the pool solar that you can get, or the battery backup system. And if you give them a call now, have them come out, whether you purchase or you don't purchase, the great people from Solar Source are going to donate $50 to the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. It's solar energy that can save you so much money, and you absolutely will love that battery backup system. It's from my friends at Solar Source, solarsource.com/monsters.
Think orange for your next vehicle. OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Need help after an accident? Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
I'm working on about 3 hours worth of sleep, boys and girls.
You got home late?
No, yeah. I didn't get home.
To the hotel, yeah.
So I got to the hotel about 11:30, 12. And yeah. So, but that's all right. It was a lot of fun. Thank you to all the great fans that came out to Daytona and said hello. We're chanting, Ryan Holmes will kill you and all that stuff. It was very funny.
Best one was Russ Rollins eats bananas with 2 hands.
Yeah, I didn't get that one. Yeah. A woman had a sign that said Russ Rollins eats bananas with 2 hands.
That's a clever lady.
I like it.
Made me laugh. Anyway, welcome back. I am Russ, along with Amber Nova, Angel Rivera, and now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation.
Boom, boom, get you. Take it away, boys.
It's time for the daily proclamation from the king of the Danish nation. Let's all wave our banners for the
KOD. Yeah, King of Denmark, brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don. ThatMortgageGuyDon.com. More on that later. Somehow Amber Nova tricked me into buying breakfast this morning.
And she didn't even get anything for her.
And I think she might be an evil genius. Yeah, that's
that accusation has been lobbied around in regards to her a lot.
She's like, "You guys want breakfast? I'll get it." And then somehow it turned into me paying for it.
And where did you guys order from? Like Kissimmee?
Taino's Bakery?
No, I know Taino's, but where? Because I thought this was 2 hours ago.
It has taken a while. She's mad right now because Amber Nova, because what really happened was she's like, "Oh, they're buy one, get one burritos." And I'm like, "That's awesome. Ross burrito, Angel burrito, cool. She's like, "Well, I'm going to call them and ask them," because Amber Nova, a lot of people might not know this, doesn't eat most forms of meat other than chicken, and she doesn't eat cheese.
So, I didn't know she didn't eat cheese.
So, and I don't know why Uber Eats and all these places do this, but you can't send a note in with your food. So I can't imagine people with food allergies. You can't even use Uber Eats because you can't send like, "Hey, actually make one of these without meat and cheese."
Gotcha.
So that's what she wanted to do. And she was like, I was like, "No problem. I've done this before. You just call them and you tell them." And she, poor girl. That's why it's good to know multiple languages, though. I'll tell you this.
She's been hungry all morning.
She's been so hungry. She's been just a pain in the ass about it. And she goes like, "I called them and I tried to get them to change it with one with no meat and no cheese. And they said, 'We don't speak English.' And they hung up on me." And I'm like, "Amber, you just need to know the word no. First of all, just no. Queso. No. Jamon.
Yeah.
No. That's it. There you go. Done."
You don't really need to know Spanish.
Right. And she's like totally defeated. She's like, "I don't care. You guys all get to eat, blah, blah, blah." And I was like, "All right, Amber, I'll pay for it. Don't worry about it." So she's not here right now if you're watching us on YouTube because she's currently dealing, I think, with the Uber driver who also doesn't speak English.
Oh, boy.
Because she tried to send the Uber driver specific instructions as well. Oh, so fun. So fun.
Oh, she's going to go through our food and be like, "Oh, that one has meat, throw it out. That one has meat, throw it out," because she didn't get what she wanted.
Guys, I messed up over the weekend.
Again?
Yeah, well, I try to make good, honestly, I do try to make good financial overall decisions.
Oh, boy.
I have a betting, quota that I can hit, but that's really kind of play money, and it's a separate account, And my wife doesn't really deal with that. But we're taking this trip to Germany, right? And I was like, I'm going to be proactive. All right? And then so I have a credit monitoring app, right? And I've been really proud of my credit score. Okay? I got it up from 7 to where it's at now. It's actually pretty good now. It's not as good as my wife's, I'll tell you that. But I get a lot of these free offers that are like, hey, here's this credit card offer. It's a no ding decline. If you get declined, it doesn't ding your credit at all. Blah,
Soft
blah.
credit check.
Soft credit check. And I get a lot of like ones for like American Express, like platinum cards now, which is kind of fun. And it's like, oh, we'll give you 100,000 miles if you spend this much in a short amount of time. And I have buddies that do this. They're like credit card gurus, and they'll go get a bunch of credit cards, get all these points, move them around. It's very complicated. But I was very proud of myself. Because I was like, okay, I know I'm about to drop a big purchase on these plane tickets.
Right.
So I'll cover whatever it's going to be right out the gate. There's immediately my, 100,000 miles. Cool. Spent all this time to get the credit card. They gave me a ridiculously high credit limit, by the way. I don't know how it happened, but they just gave it to me. It was like getting a student loan again. It was like, here's money. And it was like, I only clicked 3 buttons and you're just giving me this money? That's crazy. You should not do that. Have you not seen my credit score past the 7 years? Oh, wait, you can't. So I get American Express card. My very first American Express card. Never had one before.
Don't leave home without.
Yeah, never had it. Very excited. So I go to my bank because my bank has a travel point system for my, the credit card I've already been using. And I'm very excited to do this, get my money right out the gate. I put in my info, put in our, book the flights, do everything, get to go to payments. And then it's like, we don't take American Express. And I'm like, damn it, man.
Who doesn't take American Express?
Chase. Apparently their deal is with MasterCard and Visa specifically, so they won't take American Express as a payment option.
Oh.
So I just got this whole credit card for basically no reason.
Did you get the actual platinum card?
Yes.
It gets like metal?
Yeah. Because I want it, like when somebody hands me one of those, when I'm doing kettle corn, buddy, like when I'm like, kettle corn, it's hot out, I'm sweaty, I've been making kettle corn all day, and then some fancy Winter Parkite comes and they're like, yes, I'll take one bag of kettle corn,
and
please.
he hands you that metal
and
card?
That heavy metal card. I'm like,
why is
are you the richest person ever? It's so cool.
Why is it as humans we like? I've got the same thing, and I don't know why I like showing that, but it's just as good as the other one that's plastic.
It's exact same thing. But it's cool when it's metal,
it's
right?
showing off, right?
Hell yeah, it is a little bit.
Yeah,
it's just showing off. Yeah. And you throw it on the counter and like go ding 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 ding.
Yeah.
Is it too late for you to apply for a different card that you would benefit?
I would have to. I can't cancel this credit card.
Well, no, I mean you're stuck with the card. You got the card, but if you're trying to maximize this,
if I want to ding my credit again, yeah, I could. And I don't want to do that. Like
But do you have a card that does miles?
No, this will be my first one. I had one that did like Chase points.
Yeah.
No, like
Okay,
Chase has
that's
its own
what it-
system.
Gotcha.
So I would use that. But I want to have better credit than my wife. But it's going to be very hard. My wife has an 820.
Nice.
I know.
I used to have a 780.
Okay.
I used to.
I got mine up to 750. I'm super happy about it. It was hard. And I got excited because my Chase Bank app, it'll be like, hey, you're pre-approved for a mortgage. And it was like for $225,000. I'm like, ha. I'm like, honey, look, $225,000. I could leave you right now, buy my own house. She pulls up her app and she's like, oh, I'm proof for $1 million. I'm like, what the F?
What?
Yeah.
Oh, we always knew she was too good for you.
She is too good for me. that hurt me emotionally that she has access to $750,000 more at any given moment than I do. It's emasculating a little bit.
Why?
Oh, get over it.
That's the reward for a lifetime of being responsible.
She's so good at bills, guys. Like she like pays them. It's nuts. Like I got a parking ticket from the city of Orlando the other day. No, actually a couple months ago, and still have not paid that.
You know
one.
that that they can take away your driver's license for that.
Not for the parking ticket.
Nah, but it'll if it gets to collections, then
it'll go to collections. The problem is the ticket that I got was $45 and it was for an expired tag. But my tag wasn't expired. Somebody peeled off my sticker and jacked my sticker.
Yeah,
and then
that's a thing.
And I didn't know you could just get a ticket for being an expired tag while parking downtown Orlando.
So and I don't know if you've already fallen outside of the window, but what you want to do is get in front of a judge or get in front of somebody and show them, hey, the vehicle was currently registered at the time.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
typically...
Well, I had to go to the DMV or whatever the tag office is over by Twin Peaks I like that one because I like to go to Twin Peaks afterwards.
Reward yourself.
Yeah, reward myself for doing my government job. But I was like, hey, can I just get another sticker? Obviously, I've already paid for it. And then they charged me like $40 just to get a new sticker. Not to re-register it, just to get a new sticker.
Sticker for what?
For my license plate.
Oh, wow.
Are you sure?
Yes, 100%.
No, that makes sense. That they would charge you if you lose your driver's license, you have to pay what, like $30 to buy a new driver's license. The same thing.
That's crazy. Like I hate when I have to pay. Like who steals license plate stickers?
I don't know, but now I'm terrified.
People that are driving that their car isn't registered.
That is so ridiculous. Because I wish it wasn't stolen. I could just use my sticker again because I have an expired handicap decal that I could just slap that bad boy.
It's a roll of the dice, right? Because if police officer, you go by law enforcement that scans all tags.
Yeah.
Even if the sticker's on there and it looks like it's current, but the tag isn't, that'll still come up as a flag.
Hey, there's someone on the technical service. Tell me if you think this is true. The only reason they gave you that much credit and everything is because they know you're married to your wife and she has such a high credit card. Like,
I've Googled how to take advantage of my wife's credit before, and I'm unclear.
I think you are. I think that's it.
I know
you're married, so technically.
I know. Technically, her credit is my credit. But I can't have access to $1 million for a mortgage like that.
Well, you do. You got access to her, so she can.
That's insane. That's just insane money. Like there has to be somebody at the bank that has to look at her and go, "Well, she's married to a moron," and like
So
we're gonna have to not lower her credit score.
She doesn't make good decisions. We see that.
She makes great decisions. Okay, like I'm easy to love, and I'm the one planning for our retirement. That's the other part. She's all boxes, Target crazy, Amazon boxes all the time. I'm the one that's like, we gotta save money. Because
you need to gamble it.
No, because I'm only used to being poor. That's the thing. So I'm lower middle class right now, which is where I comfortably sit. But I'm used to being poor, so I still have like a poor mentality where like I have to like save stuff. Like I still save. This is sad, but I save the little things that like you twist bread.
What do you do with those?
Why?
You might need them for like wires or something.
No.
I have
good Lord.
I have an entire cabinet in my washroom, like where the washing machine is, of just plastic bags because you might need
telling
them.
me about that.
Yeah, like
I don't need that many.
What do you mean, like plastic bags like you get from the grocery store?
From the grocery store. I have a whole open up the two doors of the cabinet. It is stuffed with plastic grocery bags.
When you say you might need them, what would you need them for?
I don't know. What would you not need them for? Because when you grow up poor, you just learn to not throw things away.
You hoard.
A little bit.
It's a little bit of hoarding.
You know the logic of it. The second I throw it out will be the time that I need it.
Yeah, I got you.
I have an entire pull-out drawer of thousands of different screws. I don't know what any of them go to. I don't know what anybody is, but I know if I got rid of these screws, I'm going to need all of those screws.
And you firmly believe that if you needed a particular screw, you know exactly what screw you would need, and it's in that drawer.
It's in that yeah, of course. That is how that works. So I'm trying to get used to having a wife. Again, my wife makes a lot more than I do, so she can buy and do whatever she wants. But she doesn't think about retirement in the same way that I do.
Yeah.
Because I'm worried about her job as a graphic designer and whatnot, and what are we gonna do if we had to pivot?
So how can you use her to make money?
Exactly.
Is what you're thinking, right? Okay, yeah.
So when you tell me I have access to $1 million loan,
oh my God,
I'm scheming.
Yeah,
that's all. My brain goes into okay, we can put money on a house, we can flip it really fast, do this, move this money here. We'll throw a little bit of it into the old Hard Rock Bet app, right? Just a small.
And that's where you lose her.
I don't know how much you could throw down on a table tennis, but is it in the tens of thousands?
Now, what you do is next year you get a big lump sum of money, right? And next year you bet it all on that hot dog eating contest like you did this year, and it's guaranteed money.
Guaranteed money.
You can't bet $1 million on the hot dog.
I can. If they let me.
You take your 500,000.
I'm sure you could try to find somebody that'll take that bet, but reputable betting apps like the Hard Rock won't let you bet $1 million.
If you bet $500,000 on the hot dog eating contest next year, what do you think? How much money would you make?
Well, okay, so I bet 10,000 to get a couple hundred this last time. So if I bet, move one over 2,000, move another one over $1 million. So we're talking like 20 G's.
There you go.
On a hot dog contest. That's pretty good.
That's what you do. Sell your house and flip and take all that money, bet
Bet
it on the
$1
hot dog
million
contest.
to win 20, Russ. That's not good.
That's a good plan.
He'll do it.
But that's
I know.
That's the problem too, though. I do make bad. Like there are some bad financial stuff,
But that's a good financial decision.
But I'm thinking like, here's where I'm at now. We're like, okay, say I do mess up, right? Like I do something stupid, and then my wife divorces me.
Okay.
We then have to sell our house that we have right now. She gets to keep more of the money than I do. But if then I have to like live in a house, I'm like, oh, I could like afford this with this loan now. And she would just live in a way nicer house than me.
Mm-hmm.
That's upsetting. That's an upsetting thought.
That's the way it goes. I've had that happen. Been there.
Damn.
Seen that.
Yeah, it's brutal. And why is it always the guy that we have to like live in like sad dad apartments afterwards? Where the ladies, I've never seen a sad mom apartment.
You know, it's
Because we're clean and organized and we know how to like, make things look nice. You guys just throw pizza box on the counter and you don't decorate. You don't have any style.
I want to see what the inside of your house looks like.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm curious. I've seen everybody else's here. I'm curious what Amber
It's got,
knows.
it's got wrenches and cars.
That's
and,
the garage.
Take a picture of your apartment and bring it in. We don't have to show it on air. I want to see it.
No.
Why?
Do you have
Because it's messy. I bet it's messy.
Do you have a duvet cover?
No, I'm
Do you have a duvet cover?
extremely clean. Everything's organized.
Do you have a duvet cover?
I have a comforter.
Okay. Not
The
duvet.
hell's a duvet?
You know, duvet is like a fancy.
A duvet goes
Your
inside.
estrogen is way too high.
A duvet covers the comforter, and you can take it out in exchange.
You know what? If you want to, you should talk about that. You go with that mortgageguydon.com because do they do mortgages? Yes, they do. That was the worst one I've ever done. I'm so sorry.
I hope you feel guilty about it.
I do. Hey, do you want your mortgage to be covered like a duvet would?
Oh.
You should be a comedian.
I loved it when she said that.
.com.
Judy said, you should be a comedian.
Traditional mortgages, refis, HELOCs, reverse mortgages, small business loan. Don has 1,000 5-star Google reviews. And if you're looking to get a house with your money, Christina, maybe use that mortgage guy Don again, because that's what we're going to do. And check out a show on Saturdays from 9 to 10:30, and so it shall be.
Hey, tomorrow on tomorrow's show, guys, Ginger Gadsden and Matt Austin are going to visit us. Do you think you think she's going to bring us cornbread again?
Or maybe another nice little treat.
It could be. Remember she cooked cornbread for us?
Yeah, it was absolutely delicious. Yeah,
she's awesome. Anyway, from Local 6, they'll be with us tomorrow. We're taking a little break. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Compare your quote with that mortgageguydon.com.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Delays continue this morning on I-4 in the Orlando area for those traveling east and westbound on the interstate this morning. Heaviest delays continue through downtown as well as by the major attractions exits, including the Champions Gate area. If you come across any traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Stay connected and stay productive with Rapid Radios. Business owners trust Rapid Radios for instant, reliable team communication with nationwide LTE coverage, push-to-talk convenience, and room for up to 200 units on one feed. Keeping connected's never been easier.
Order now at rapidradios.com.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, is back in Vegas.
T-Mobile Arena.
Streaming live only on Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances. Listen, starting next Monday, to win your way there.
The 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival is brought to you by Metro. With their new lower prices, the celebration starts way before the festival. Big savings so you can focus on your favorite artist, not your phone bill. Only at Metro by T-Mobile.
Hey, you heard us talking to Judy earlier. Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You can get a free heart scan from Life Imaging FLA. There's a few minimum requirements, but this is an incredible value that has saved lives over and over and over again. Get that free heart scan. It makes no sense not to. And then when you get there, talk to Judy about the cancer screening. Super important to get cancer screening as well. And my sister, when she found out she had cancer, it was way too late. It was stage 4 cancer. And she would tell everybody afterwards, hey, get that cancer screening. And if for some reason you get there and like, man, I don't think I can afford that, and I don't have very good credit, I can't get I can't make payments. If that's the case, then you can sign up for the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund, which we've done, and we raise money to help people get that cancer screening because I really believe in it. I think it's super important to do, and it does save lives. It's Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. Make sure you tell them that Russ and the Monster sent you to Life Imaging FLA.
Power up the fun as Mickey and his friends take you on a spectacular adventure you'll never forget. Only at Disney on Ice. Playing August 29th through 31st at Kia Center. Tickets on sale now. Visit DisneyOnIce.com today.
That'll be 30 even.
That's 90 points! Sorry, that was a lot. Now that I'm getting 3 times the points on food and fuel with the Navy Federal More Rewards American Express card, I get a little too hyped sometimes.
Cool. Would you like your receipt?
In the bag! Sorry, in the bag, please.
Learn more about the everyday, everywhere Navy Federal More Rewards American Express card at NavyFederal.org. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA.
Carl Black Chevrolet wants to send you and a friend to Nashville to see country music icon Dwight Yoakam live in concert on Tuesday, September 9th. Log on to carlblack.com/trip for your chance to win 2 lawn seats to see Dwight Yoakam at Ascend Amphitheater in Nashville. Round-trip airfare and 2 nights deluxe hotel accommodations at the Omni Hotel Nashville are included. Carl Black Chevrolet will also put $200 spending cash in your pocket. Log on to carlblack.com/trip for your chance to grab a pair of lawn seat tickets to see Dwight Yoakam in Nashville. Plus spending cash, round-trip airfare, and deluxe hotel accommodations. Carl Black Chevy Buick GMC Orlando, 11500 East Colonial Drive, and online at carlblackorlando.com. Chevrolet, together, let's drive.
And we are back talking all things connectivity with Spectrum customers Kev and Melissa. So tell us, how long have you been with Spectrum and how important is a reliable internet connection?
We've been Spectrum customers since we moved 12 years ago. The first thing we did is sign up for Spectrum Internet.
You get a lease, you get Wi-Fi.
Yes,
immediately.
We need that. We had Spectrum Wi-Fi before our couch got here.
That's true. That's a true story.
I'll sleep on the floor, but I won't go to bed with no internet.
You heard it here. Switch to Spectrum now.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
Your cruise is booked, but why rush to the port when you can start your vacation early? The legendary Cocoa Beach is your ultimate pre-cruise paradise, just minutes from Port Canaveral. Stretch out on sandy shores, surf some waves, or kayak with dolphins before you set sail. Need a hotel? Cocoa Beach has plenty, plus shuttle packages to get you to the ship on time. Why wait for the ship to start having fun? Book your adventure now at legendarycocobeach.com.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-$300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside.
Every time you buy gas, use promo code TODAY to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code TODAY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code TODAY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Hey there. You hear that? Right? You don't. That's what it's like to order food for your workplace with EasyCater. No hold music while you wait to place your order. No tapping as you type in special dietary instructions or long, complicated searches for options in your budget. No crinkling of paper receipts. Just...
Dang, these are some tasty sandwiches.
EasyCater, the better way to order food for work. Order now at easycater.com.
Check out Behind the Flow,
a podcast documentary series following the launch of San Diego Football Club.
San Diego coming to MLS is going to be a game changer because this region has been hungry for a men's professional soccer team.
We need to embrace this community.
Listen to San Diego FC Behind the Flow on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Behind the Flow and start listening.
Yeah.
Well, thank you, Amber, for getting us breakfast.
Thank you, Amber, for getting us breakfast.
You guys are so welcome.
Thank you, Amber. No,
Amber didn't get nobody breakfast.
I'm sorry, did you use your app and your phone to order?
I used my monies to pay for it.
She wins the championship and buys us all breakfast.
That's
Ain't
so
it?
generous
of you, Amber.
Yeah.
That's not what happened.
Because I'm a good person, Ryan.
Hey, you're moving.
Either way, I was giving you half, so you didn't buy breakfast either way.
You're moving slowly today. You took a hell of a beating last night, but you did, defend the title. You did keep the title. How you feeling? You look like you're
I'm a little sore and extremely tired. I've slept maybe 2 hours, but nothing I can't handle and haven't been through before.
Your eyes are glassy. Like, I'm legitimately concerned that you have that concussion.
You think she has a concussion?
Well, I mean, Russ did say my head bounced off the ring.
It did a couple times. When I went over to you, I was like, for real.
No, I was fine.
I'm like, you
Fine.
okay? Like I thought you I thought you were really hurting pretty badly.
No, I was good. I got right back up.
Well, you did like a Jack in the Box. You sure did. Jack in the Box.
How do they get back up? I thought those ones that you spin the thing and they pop out and
Yeah.
scare you.
That's you.
That's me.
Yep,
It's scary.
She
Yeah.
just popped right up. Hey,
Is that the name of your OnlyFans?
Pop right up.
No, Jack in the Box.
Oh, I enjoy this. I don't know why. I think I enjoy it because whenever I read these, it's like, oh my God, that was 10 years ago. I thought that just happened. It sort of amazes me. This is some new show prep thing they send you, and it's like, hey, this happened 10 years ago today, or it's actually 10 years ago this week.
Okay.
So tell me if this seems to you like it was 10 years ago, or because. Man, I remember talking about it. I'm pretty sure Angel was here when we talked about it. But if it was 10 years, then Ryan wasn't here. So here's some of the things that happened 10 years ago this week. Do you remember, Angel, I'm sure you were here because you've been here 15, 16 years now, right? 17? 14. Remember the lion hunting dentist from Minnesota?
Cecil.
Yes.
And the justice for Cecil. Did we ever get that justice?
Yeah, the most hated man in America. His name was Walter Palmer, and he paid a guide in Zimbabwe $50,000 so he could hunt down Cecil the lion and kill Cecil the lion.
Oh.
The backlash online was amazing. I think he had to close his dentistry because people were so mad at him. People talked about him facing charges, but he never did face charges. That was 10 years ago this week. Does it seem like it's 10 years, Angel?
Wow. That's crazy.
Yeah, that seems about right.
Were you here? You weren't here for that.
I wasn't here for that, but I remember Cecil the lion because I remember just that dentist sucked. But he didn't actually end up facing a ton of consequence. He just had to temporarily shut down his dentist, wait for it to blow over.
And did he open back
up? And the
up?
guide got charged with allowing for an illegal hunt.
So he wasn't supposed to be able to shoot Cecil.
No, Cecil was a well-beloved lion in this place, man. And get killed by some stupid Minnesota dentist.
That's 10 years ago this week. Also, 10 years ago this week. This is crazy. Now, I thought this was longer ago, but it wasn't. This is when Tom Brady Deflategate suspension was upheld. He got suspended for 4 games. And the Patriots lost 2 draft picks and a $1 million fine for the Deflategate thing. Do you want to explain to the audience what Deflategate was if they don't remember, Angel?
So basically, the New England Patriots were underinflating footballs, and so that would,
so it's easy for him to
give him an advantage.
So it's easy for him to grip the football. Is that
That was the
That's
prevailing
a theory.
Yeah, the prevailing idea.
Now you were team Tom Brady at that time.
Yeah, and it was a witch hunt. It was a GD witch hunt at the time. I remember thinking that. Now that guy's a cheater. Definitely did it. Hate him.
So has he ever admitted doing it on purpose?
No,
he didn't do it. It wasn't him doing
it. He didn't admit it, and there's nothing to directly link him. It was more like equipment and maybe the head
staff,
coach.
Yeah. So I got to give it to Tom. I don't know if Tom knew. Maybe he just thought that's how footballs felt.
Yeah.
But he's.
But here's the no. But here's the thing, and this is why we don't know for certain or for sure, because he did also destroy evidence.
What did he destroy?
His cell phone. So like if you're not guilty and you got nothing to hide,
right?
But that he did destroy his phone. There was other curious behavior by him.
I don't know if I'm Tom Brady and you're coming after me for deflating the silly footballs and you want to look at my phone. I'm going, no, I'm smashing my phone. I got pics of my junk on there.
Right? Yeah. Also, 10 years ago this week, I don't remember this, and I don't remember talking about this. It says Hitchbot happened.
Oh, the little guy that he traveled the entire world and makes it to what, like Pennsylvania, Philadelphia, and gets destroyed.
You do remember this? Yeah. It says it was part of a study
around the damn world
to see if people would be helpful to
Philly?
a robot to go from Boston to San Francisco. So this robot was going from Boston to San Francisco. By the time it got to Philly, somebody stripped him of all his parts and decapitated him.
Killed poor Hitchbot.
Man, Philly boy.
Yeah.
So sad.
That was 10 years ago.
I do remember that.
I don't remember that story at all.
Yeah, we talked about it. The joke was the fact that it made it to Philly. Like there was no way it was going to get past Philly.
Poor Hitchbot.
And they decapitated him too.
Yeah, they like really effed him up.
At the time, did everyone know this robot was going across the country?
No, it wasn't just the country, Russ. He went across like Canada, Germany, the Netherlands.
It says here he was going from Boston to San Francisco, but you're saying he was going around the world?
Yeah, he'd done it. It hitchhiked across Canada like several times.
Yeah.
Like it did it back and forth. Had absolutely zero problems in Canada. Take it to Germany and makes it all around Germany. The Netherlands. What a fun little thing for the Hitchbot to be here. And then we bring it to America. We started off in Boston. It doesn't make it past Philly. Come on, man.
Also,
City of Brotherly Love.
Yeah.
Now I remember this because I remember I was all on board, and I'm like, oh, this is great. This is awesome. I was all on board. But this 10 years ago. This week was the height of Ronda Rousey dominating the UFC. She won a fight this week in 34 seconds, and everyone's like, "Oh my God, she's the dominant force and female, fighting for sure." And this was the last time she won. And after that, she lost 2 more fights and then decided to retire and
then do wrestling, pro wrestling.
Yeah, pro wrestling. But that was the height of Ronda Rouseyism when she won that fight. And I remember going to Elixir to watch the fight, and I'm like, oh my God, she's the most dominant.
Did it mention who she was fighting?
Holly Holm.
No, Holly Holm is the one that beat her.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
This was her last victory.
Yeah. Okay. I thought we were talking about who took her out.
She won this last fight in 34 seconds and proved that. But it says it proved to be her last win. She lost the next 2 fights and then decided to retire and become a professional wrestler.
Yep.
And then she stole Teal Piper's family name.
And 10 years ago this week, the passing of Roddy Piper.
Damn.
At 61 years old. And around 10 years from the time, around the time that Hulk Hogan dies, is when Roddy Piper died. And I told Teal Piper when she was in here. I think I said it either on the air or off the air. I think we're talking off the air about it. About how her dad was so nice. I mean, when he came in,
you said that on there.
He was such a super nice guy. And I really, listen, I'm Team Nova, right?
I get
But
it.
I'm telling
I know.
you, I really like her. Like she was super. Now she did not talk to you backstage. She was not happy with you. But she was so nice yesterday. And when she came in, she was so nice. Yeah,
because she wants my job and my title. That's why.
I mean, so and then she's already texted me a couple times. Like, I really would like a rematch, Russ. I think it was unfair the way Amber won.
Unfair? I pinned her. There's no unfair. It was 1, 2, 3.
But when you were giving, she had you in a sleeper hold. You were passing out.
I countered her move. You guys need to give me more credit, okay? I countered her sleeper. And
by sleeping on her.
technically, if you say I was about to pass out, I still countered her move, pinned her. I
You did.
practically beat her in my sleep then.
You got the one, you beat her in your sleep, right?
That's what you're saying.
That's one way to say it. Yeah.
Practically beat her in my sleep, and I could do it again.
Well, okay. Well, I believe you. I'm team Nova.
Old
Back of the
Amber
line.
sleeping over.
Yeah, I am exhausted today.
You beat her in your sleep.
Yeah, technically.
She was legitimately pissed off and mad when the 1, 2, 3 happened. She, because of the crowd and everything, she really thought the way she was wrestling that she was going to win the MWO title, but is once again Amber Nova. Congratulations!
Thank you, guys. See, champ. And then for Breakfast of Champions, I got you guys breakfast because I'm a good person.
Be cool. I mean, you beat her on like the anniversary of her dad's death. So
dang, Ryan, stop bringing that up.
Not cool.
Now you're making me feel bad. Stop.
Now you're making her feel bad. Stop making her feel bad.
Sorry.
Yeah.
She always gets so close to like really talking really good trash.
Yeah.
And then she backs up off.
And then I buy him breakfast.
And I bought him breakfast. I'm such a good person.
All right, if you want to leave us a message right now, you
I'm
can.
scratching my armpits.
If you're listening on,
It's my muscles. It's not my armpits.
If you're listening on the iHeartRadio app, you'll see a microphone. Click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we're going to play those messages when we return. So do it and do it now. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real radio is the Jim Colbert Show. It's smart, it's stupid, and slightly unhinged. The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic in the Orlando area is still backed up on I-4 today through downtown and by the major attractions exits. A serious crash has shut down all westbound lanes on the beach line this morning at the Dallas Mainline Toll Plaza. If you see any other traffic problems in the Orlando area today, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Duke's Mayo. Duke's, it's got twang.
This is the Duke's Country Song. It's a song about good mayo. Duke's Mayo. It'll make any dish sing. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
Since 2002, Precision Garage Door Service has been proudly serving the Orlando community. Noisy garage door? Get our quiet door deal where you buy a belt drive motor and get free rollers. Worried about the weather? Understood. Get a tune-up and roller replacement for your garage door today. Want to give your house a glow up? Got you covered. Get a new garage door and get 20% off. Local and reliable, Precision Garage Door Service of Orlando provides same-day service. Visit us online or call Precision Garage Door Service of Orlando today. Precision Garage Door. Garage doors done right.
Men, trouble in the bedroom? Not anymore. Premier Men's Medical Center restores your sex life in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate erectile dysfunction and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Premier Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Premier Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. You'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients get their testosterone checked free. Call 407-337-5569. 407-337-5569. To restore your sex life in just one visit, call now. 407-337-5569.
Are you worried about long-term injuries after an accident? I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Before you settle, know your rights and know your options. Visit justcallmo.com. Let's make sure you're covered. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Celebrate freedom from those old single-pane windows and that shabby front door with the beautiful designs from Renewal by Andersen. Why? Energy efficiency. It's good to know that Renewal by Andersen's acclaimed windows and doors offer excellent insulation, reducing energy loss and helping to lower your utility bills while maintaining a comfortable indoor temperature year-round, especially during these dog days of summer. Here's what Vincent had to say. Renewal by Andersen did an excellent job, excellent customer service, excellent attention to detail, excellent follow-up. I highly recommend Renewal by Andersen for all your door and window needs. And right now is a great time to get started. Buy 4 windows or doors and get the 5th free. Plus 0 down, 0 payments, and 0% interest for 18 months. Call Renewal by Andersen today for your free design consultation. It's simple. Dial pound 250 from your cell phone. That's pound 250. Say the keyword best windows and be connected in seconds. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia. Official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. License number CGC 1527613.
Still getting around to that fix on your car? You got this. On eBay, you'll find millions of parts guaranteed to fit. Doesn't matter if it's a major engine repair or your first time swapping your windshield wipers. eBay has that part you need, ready to click perfectly into place for changes big and small. Loud or quiet, find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. But you already know that. eBay. Things, people, love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions, like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
You've got apps for everything. Music, photos, even ordering coffee. But only one app gives you the live radio experience. It's radio your way. Anytime, anywhere. Join the millions already listening. The free iHeartRadio app. The #1 app for radio.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com. From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Hey, Central Florida, and happy Monday. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And today is a Fox 35 weather impact day because we are expecting some of the hottest temperatures of the summer so far to make their way into Central Florida. Plan for a high today in Orlando of 98 degrees. But once we factor in the humidity, it's going to feel closer to around 110, if not even higher. Be sure to stay cool out there. We have a heat advisory in place starting at noon today through 7 p.m. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Stay connected and stay productive with Rapid Radios. Business owners trust Rapid Radios for instant, reliable team communication with nationwide LTE coverage, push-to-talk convenience, and room for up to 200 units on one feed. Keeping connected's never been easier.
Order now at rapidradios.com.
Hey, TK Law wants you to look ahead to your future, whether it's will, estate, planning, trust, things like that. But they want you to look ahead today at the Jim Colbert Show, where Friendly Ray Trenley from TK Law will be there at 6:20, and they do all your calls, texts, and talkbacks. Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan for your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Hey, get your Monster merchandise by going to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. That's a website I kind of keep together. You go there, the realradiomonsters.com. First thing you're going to see, you'll see everybody's bio from everyone on the show, Meet the Monsters. Then after that, you'll see a way to get your Monster merchandise. And then after that, you'll see information about Johnny's other side with all our great sponsors and a bunch of photos, a bunch of video. Like realradiomonsters.com looks great, by the way. I'm not just bragging on myself, but I am.
Yeah.
It looks awesome. So go to realradiomonsters.com.
People go there.
Yep. Go check it out. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins along with Amber Nova, Angel Rivera, and Ryan Holmes. What do you got
What's
there,
up?
Angel?
What's up?
Are those cookies?
Oh, no. This is my
What's in the bag?
Oh.
Yeah, it was my breakfast.
Oh, I thought you had cookies.
No, it's protein bars.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Amber, thank you for breakfast again.
Thank you, Amber. It was so sweet of you. She wins the title and she gets us breakfast. What a champ.
I bought breakfast, guys. It was me.
Was there a reason why?
I mean, but I'm the one that actually put into action, like, let's order
You
it.
scammed me.
And I used
scammed me.
my app and I did everything.
There was a reason why we ordered half burritos. You said breakfast burrito. I thought we were getting like a whole.
Well, they were like, it was buy one get one, and it wouldn't let me do 2 buy one get one.
So he
I
gave
was like, okay, everybody
Uncle
can do
Russ
half
the whole
a
one.
burrito, and Russ.
Why'd you do that?
And
Because
then
you need it.
They each got half, and he gave you the whole one.
I told you to give that to Angel.
Did you eat the whole burrito?
Well, I did because you said no.
Well, then I was correct.
This one's for you, but I didn't need the whole thing, and I would have given it to Angel.
It's fine. We're fine. Everybody's fine. Amber's a scammer.
Well,
You gonna do the thing?
Yeah, but just because you came in today doesn't mean you're skipping on Wednesday, right?
No, I'm coming in on Wednesday.
Okay, all right.
That was
double
like
checking.
any
Wait.
confidence in saying that.
Where did this get turned around to? Are you going to do the thing? What is that all about?
He's gonna lead it in.
I gotta say this.
He's got to do the intro.
Ready?
Okay.
Hold on.
What is going on?
Hey, Ryan, let's play the hot takes.
All right, that's right. If you want to be a part of the show, go to the iHeartRadio app, use the talkback function, and you can hear yourself on the monsters. But while you're on the iHeart app, whether on your phone or in the smart car, set us as the #1 preset. Do that.
Do that.
And you'll hear yourself after this little song.
It's time for the hot take.
Kadoosh. All right, lots of hot takes coming in today. Let's see, right out the gate, hot take.
It's the 10-year anniversary of Rowdy Roddy Piper's death. And his daughter got her ass whipped by the flying squirrel Amber Nova. Nice job, Teal Piper. Suck it.
Well,
that was
That
aggressive.
was
That's
a bit
not
aggressive.
cool.
And I'll be honest with you, she didn't really get her. She lost the match, but I'm not going to say she got her ass kicked.
She's tough, yeah.
I mean, she threw Amber around.
It was 50-50.
45, 65.
Hot take.
Hey, it's Brush Your Tongue's 5 Things. With all the deaths last week, did you guys mention my generation's Aussie? None other than City High's Robbie Pardlow.
We did not. Yeah.
Happy Gilmore, too, had more cameos than Epstein's flight log.
Oh.
The Backstreet Boys are crushing it at the Sphere, while Justin Timberlake is bringing lazy back.
Oh, yeah.
Congrats, Amber Nova. The
Thank
size
you.
of Rowdy Doody diaper doesn't matter when the script says you win. Monster Jam is this weekend. That group photo with Teal Piper looked like Russ was asking Angel for that same thing.
What? I didn't get that one. What was the other thing that you said we didn't talk about?
Justin, you haven't seen? Have you seen the videos of Justin Timberlake's concerts lately?
Is this real?
What did he do?
He's getting run down. We didn't talk about it, man. But
I didn't see it.
There's a most recent concert performance, and they're calling him Justin's bringing lazy back.
Why?
And he's not really singing. He's like a huge portion of the show now. He's just letting the fans sing.
Oh,
and his dancing is like so bad. Like he's like phoning in these Let me see if I can find
He's always
it.
been a good dancer, though.
I saw one of the dancings and people were, and I was like, it depends which video, I guess. But, for being in such a huge, iconic pop band and not being able to get some good dancing in and then not singing.
There's
I didn't know about the not singing.
I mean, of course you're going to have times where like the audience sings along or whatever.
Yeah, that's kind of fun.
But his overall performance is just not that great unmuted. But he just kind of spins
There's that
around.
one, and there's that one, and there's another one where he's basically wearing a parka and sunglasses.
Oh, he still looks pretty cool. Oh, come on, guys. He's dancing.
No, buddy, no.
Oh, what do you want him to do?
Dance. You're Justin effing Timberlake. Get out there.
There's another one, the most recent one.
Y'all being
That wasn't so bad. I mean, he's dancing, but if it's just a
Yeah, Ryan, you couldn't do any of that. You could not do.
I'm not a professional.
He's not supposed to.
I'm not supposed to.
None
That's
of us
not part
are.
of my job. That'd be like if I went, no, I'm not going to give you the option. I'm not going to set you up that beach ball. I don't want it. But yeah, he's just been run down all over the place for just like kind of phoning in this tour. And then.
I guess over the weekend, Destiny's Child had a reunion. Did you see that?
Yeah, they shut down the internet for a few hours.
Yeah.
All right. Hot take.
Morning, Monsters. This is Rob up in Michigan.
Michigan.
Hey, Ryan, this one's for you. Yeah, man, that squatty potty, game changer.
For God's sakes.
Absolute game
Squatty
changer.
potty.
Man, I don't know how much can be said on the radio, but cleanup is just so much easier with that thing. I love it. Everybody needs one.
Well,
go get yourself a squatty
Go get
potty.
yourself one.
Think of Ryan Holmes when you use it.
Every time you're number 2, think of the KOD.
Yeah, you need KOD squatty potties.
Maybe I should work with the squatty potty people. Hot take.
Morning, Monsters. Hey, Ryan, I think you just came up with a multi-million-dollar idea. Instead of doing regular pools, have people just do lazy rivers in their backyard and have it go around their house and maybe even to their front yard as well. Much better than a regular pool, lazy river.
Hell yeah! All around the house.
I think that's called a moat, guys.
No, that's cool.
Yeah, you don't want the lazy river in the front house.
During the break, I was going back and forth with that mortgage guy Don, and I was like, Don, run my stuff. What can I really get? You know, and he was like, the number he gave me is lazy pool around the house money, and I'm like, let's do it, baby. So that mortgage guy Don, I want a lazy river.
You're gonna do a lazy river at the property you have?
The house now.
You're gonna put a lazy river in Castleberry.
In that neighborhood.
Yeah, why not? Oh, that'd be so cool. I hate just the pool. I'll be honest with you. Just being in the pool by itself, I find very boring. My wife loves it. But if I could sit on an inner tube,
you need it.
And go around.
You must have it.
How deep would you make? How deep is it a good?
Oh, dude, dangerous. Like
well, no, because
if I could do a 13-foot lazy river.
No, right? No, that's right. A lazy river, you want to be able to walk part of it.
Exactly.
No, it's lazy or die.
You need like 5
If you get too lazy, you might die. That's how I kind of want it.
5 foot, 4.5, 5 foot.
He's right.
Deepest.
Then it's a boat.
Okay, all right, 5 foot. 5 foot. So short people aren't going to be happy with it, but I will like it. Hot take.
Put gators in it.
Top of the morning, boys. Sport from Jacksonville. Man, you guys make me laugh constantly, all day. Laugh, 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 till I literally can't breathe and cry. But I have never laughed as hard than today when Judy said Ryan should think about being a stand-up comedian. Oh, that was classic. Instant classic. That was hilarious, and it was genuine.
Yeah.
You should probably think about that, Holmesy.
Yeah.
Squirrel.
Thanks.
She was for real. She had no idea how that was funny. You should really think about it, right?
Yeah,
at some point.
I'll look into it. Yeah. My goodness. Hot take.
I certainly understand the appeal of a metal credit card over plastic. For years, I was using celluloid, Duralon, any kind of plastic guitar pick until I discovered stainless steel ones. So much more awesome.
All right. You got sound effects now in your hot take.
I like that. That's pretty good.
Yeah. Hot take.
Good morning, monsters. Ryan Holmes, you really should pay that parking ticket. Because I would hate for you to be booted downtown for unpaid parking fine.
Is that what they do?
And here's the hitch. The head guy of parking enforcement used to be Ross Rollins' old program director, Fluffy.
Yeah, you're right. Fluffy does that. He wasn't the program director. He was my producer. But Fluffy does that now.
Is that a parking?
Huh?
Did you make a phone call to him?
No, I don't think he'd help you out.
Oh, hot take.
I'll be damn. Fluffy does that.
Russ, you're definitely right.
I already heard you. You only get one a day. You got to pick one.
One a day.
Let's see. Go scroll down to the bottom. Let's see. Hot take.
Yo, monsters, Alan from Philly. I just came from Aquatica for my daughter's birthday this past weekend. And man, let me tell you, they have a scale at the top of some of these rides, and they scale you out. If you weigh a certain weight, you cannot go on it.
Oh.
And everybody just looks at you and watch the light turn red.
Oh, hell.
And that is so demoralizing.
I am not
for some people, including myself, because I'm 6'4", 250 pounds, and I couldn't ride a ride on my daughter.
Oh,
that is crazy, man.
They weigh you in front of people in your bathing suit.
That's Russ's nightmare.
That is my nightmare. I would never go
That's
there.
one hell of a walk of shame on that one.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, you got to walk back down.
Everybody walking back down is like nose automatically like, oh.
Carrying that stupid float that they give you. And I didn't make weight. Oh, God.
That
Screw
is literally your
man.
nightmare, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. And last hot take.
Hey, Ryan, if you want a lazy river, just figure out how to get the above ground pool to have all the jets go in like one direction. So in that way, you're just doing a big circle around.
That's how I have my pool set up now.
That's not as much fun. That's boring.
Yeah, I have my pool set up that way now, and I can just sit and I'll like be pushed around the pool, but it's not the same. Lazy river, baby.
That's crazy.
Lazy river, and those Russ are the hot takes.
Thank you very much.
Don,
Appreciate
I'm getting
that.
a lazy river.
Hey, remember this Saturday night, we're going to be at the Monster Truck Show. So if you're out there, come say hi to us. We'll be out there at the Kia Center. We'll be there at 6 o'clock. So that is very cool. Congratulations, Amber Nova, for
Thank you, guys.
retaining the MWO championship. You beat Teal Piper.
It's a big deal, yeah.
Pretty big deal. So now you're going to go get a massage or something?
I'm gonna go to the chiropractor and get my body therapy, and then I'll be back at it wrestling again Saturday night in Kissimmee at Sun on the Beach Bar in Old Town.
People are asking for video from last night. They've got some professional video.
It was streamed on Fight TV. We're gonna have all the photos and videos coming out soon.
Yeah, somebody sent me video, but it was from the perspective of the crowd, which
where
means
hard cam
it looks like nobody was there, which is not the case. All half of the Daytona Beach Ocean Center, 1,500 people were there.
Yeah.
It was a cool event, but I don't want to put up photos where
the half of the building was empty and the other half was full.
Yeah, but thank you to Dan Shaw for sending those video, but it didn't look as good. Yes, Angel.
I just because I'm going off of Ryan's thing, and I just looked at residential lazy rivers.
Right,
it's a thing.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I just saw an image of one. This looks absolutely perfect. Ryan, I want you to have one of these.
Yeah. You want to come over and be lazy?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, lazy boys.
You have to. Yeah, you have to do this now.
All right, I'm pulling it up. I actually haven't seen.
Hold on a second. Let me send you the one that I found.
Oh, these are nice though. These are not even AI. This is. Dude, imagine having this at your house, just lazying it up.
Look at that.
Gigantic.
The one in the top right hand corner. That's an actual residential one.
Don, that mortgage guy, Don. I text me. Let me know. I can pull out money, refi the house for a lazy river, right?
Yes, for sure. That's a good plan.
It's an investment.
Yeah, Ryan, what you got?
You can follow me at Ryan Holmes Comedy.
Hey, remember Johnny's Other Side next Wednesday. It's a teacher appreciation party. So first hour, teachers drink for free. There's a bunch of other really cool things that they're going to throw in for you guys if you're teachers, and if you're not a teacher but you want to go and show your appreciation. There's a list of supplies that you can get for the teachers, and they sure would appreciate that. Angel, you good?
Yeah, hit me up on any social media platform. It's Official Angel. If you're looking for a DJ for an event, Angel is currently on his Get Out of Debt Quinceañera tour.
Right.
Holla at your boy.
Yeah, and you can get monster merchandise, MWO shirts, Big Dumb Fun shirts, all that stuff is at RealRadioMonsters.com. That's RealRadioMonsters.com. Stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock, it's the Jim Colbert Show. We're back tomorrow for a Tuesday to do our thing from Amber, Angel, and Ryan Holmes.
And the leader of this mess of married men and one champion female wrestler, Russell out of World 2 Rock Rollins.
Hey guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
We got to get the hell out of here.
Swirls.